quick. We gotta stop it before it starts up again, computer. Fuck. Okay, there we go. I think we got there. Congratulations. We've successfully made it. Hello. Greetings, everyone. Greetings. Welcome in. Let me configure my physicality such that I don't die. Okay, I think we're good. Season's greetings. Happy solstice. Happy Christmas. I'm just gonna we'll say happy holidays. Happy all those. Happy pick the appropriate one for you, and it's happy that. Hello, greetings everyone. Welcome. Today we have a very special occasion planned for a number of reasons. A special type sesh. I'm going to denote this one. This one's a canon OVA today. I'm thinking this one canon OVA. We'll be celebrating we're getting to the festive spirit. This is the last stream before the 25th, gamers. The last one before the 25th. Can you believe it? Can you believe the year has flown by? Holy guacamole. Holy fucking moly. I can't believe it, certainly. Let's see who all is here. Let's say hello, and let's get right into it. I think we have a lot of things to discuss today, so we gotta get discussing them. I think, we're kind of constrained on time, as always with these things. I'm always crunched for time in these streams, so we gotta go fast. We gotta make sure we're going real fast. Let's see who all is here. Let's say hello. Welcome in, Bezelia. Thank you for the F you as well. No. Welcome in, Gen Dude. Welcome in, Prods Pod. Welcome in, Azriga. Welcome in, Arabyte VT. It's good to see you. Welcome in, Blazy Knights. Welcome in, Steeled Shield. Welcome in, Pone Dairy. Welcome in, I Am Panis. Welcome in, Expired Popsicle Kiri. It's good to see you too. I hope your stream went well earlier. Welcome in, Kettle Stew. Welcome in, Teriyaki Jerky. Did I say that twice? Maybe I did, but it's even better the second time. Welcome in, Teutonium. Thank you for 7 number. Welcome in, Monochrome _0. Welcome in, It's Bitheral. Welcome in, Cliff Bar. Welcome in, Mishkovsky. Welcome in, Must _broke_. Welcome in everybody. Welcome in, M_S_C_S. It's good to see you. Hello, greetings, and thank you for Mental Clarity Liquid Cake 1 as well. Yeah, that doesn't work on this screen because we have it's OBS. It's OBS audio on this one. You can't cancel the song that easily. Hi Quonk. Hello, greetings. Can I click the button? I have something fun today. Look at the fun thing that I did. Look at this fun thing. GitHub LLLL Colonq fig geyser.el on the recent lore 5 words or less before this new can. Yeah, the recent lore has been, I went on my web developer arc, Ponadary, and then I just got really tired. I tried to do web development on stream, and it literally, like, nothing on stream ever makes me tired. Like, I stream like, I have like infinite energy while I'm streaming. I can go forever. I'm like the Energizer Bunny or something. I'm a dynamo. I have that dynamism about me. But I tried looking at like fucking web component state, and it just made me really tired. It made me want to go to bed. So I think instead of powering through that, I'm just gonna I'll just do that in a different way offline and not fuck with that on stream anymore. That's dangerous shit. We warned you about the web dev, bro. Yeah, welcome in, LG. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for nodders. Okay, are we clicking? Are we clicking just yet? I think we are. I think let's click the button. Okay, have we clicked? We've clicked. Hello, greetings, happy souls, happy Christmas, happy that. Hello, look at how festive we are. We've done some decorating. It's so fucking festive. I found the most fucked up Emacs theme. Do you want to see my thought process here? I googled. Yeah, the hat goes pretty damn hard. I'm not gonna lie. This one courtesy of Sketchfab. Friend hat is very tall. I don't have the artistic skills to make the hat appropriately bend over. The hat bend situation was like, that was seeming a little ambitious to me. So I was like, yeah, John Fab is gonna help us out here. But this Emacs theme, I googled Christmas Emacs theme, and I found one result. This was not it. I found one result. Where was the result? I don't know where it was. I found a file on GitHub that had been updated 8 years ago. It only worked on console Emacs, so I had to replace like the color dash 248 or whatever, the things that correspond to like the 256 color codes in Xterm with like their appropriate corresponding colors. and it looks fucking horrendous. It looks fucking horrific, but I think it's in the mood. It's kind of like an ugly Christmas sweater for our friend Emax, right? That's how it's going to be today. These I'm not used to these like big, like chunky, like they sort of have a border. They feel like they're almost like buttons, clickable buttons almost, the borders between the windows here. It's very pleasant. And I also what else has been going on? We I don't know, you probably didn't see, but the tweet. You probably didn't see the tweet I made today, but I covered my first ever song. I'm learning about songs, computer. I'm starting to learn a little bit as a streamer, as kind of like a V person. Oh, I need to shout out people also. Let me not fuck that up. Let's not fuck that up. We got to make sure we're shouting out Expired Popsicle Kiri. Expired Popsicle, I've actually known you. Here's a little known fact. I've had you in like the back of my head as like someone who exists for a while, and then because I think we rated you a long time ago, like in the before times, like almost like 7 months ago when you were playing Hideous Destructor with a bunch of people. I forget who recommended you, and then I think you recently like someone one of my friends rated you recently, Doohoo or something, and then I was like, oh holy cannoli, it's this person. I don't know. My memory is very bad, and the terrible that it looks great. I was a little bummed when Hot Dog Stand wasn't ported to Emacs yet, but this is a worthy substitute. Yes, as long as it has reds and greens involved, as long as there's reds, there's assorted miscellaneous reds and greens involved. I think it's quick. You play a lot of Hideous Destructor. Yeah, I don't recall exactly when it was. It was a long time ago, but I remember I joined the Hideous Destructor server. Well, anyway, this is the distant past, right? The lore goes way back. This is how it goes. Did I say thank you for the resub, LG? I think I did, but thank you again if I didn't say thank you. Really thank you. Really appreciate it. But yeah, I sing. I've learned that you have to sing to succeed. I'll take a second. It's all good. I mean, of course. Oh my god, it's that one. There it goes. There it fucking goes. We haven't yet. I was considering. I wanted to do. Okay. So here's the thing we might do today. When's the King cover? Well, it's coming. I mean, you have to do these things. Do I have it here? I think I do. Here's the new banger. Here's the new banger coming straight from LLLL. I'm still learning a little bit about what singing is all about. I'm learning a little bit about singing. I'm not quite sure. I might need to hire a vocal coach. I'm not quite sure where we are yet with the singing on the singing front just yet. But I think it's quite good. Let's see. As soon as this is over, we'll play it. But this has it's sort of a spoken word a cappella. I learned that's the term. It's called a cappella for when you sing with nothing. With just your voice, with just the human instrument. Welcome and Draw That Redstone. I'm so fucking clonking jolly. Oh, you fucking know it. Oomphy. Let's see this song then. Without further ado, let's see singing. All right, everybody. I think it's time. We're gonna try this singing thing out. It's my first time with this new singing. We're gonna see how it goes. All right. Okay. Welcome in Joe Hours 0. On the first day of Clonkmas, the computer sent to me. It's singing. That builds with GCC. On the second day of Clonkmas, it's singing. Computer sent to me to Clonq. Two parentheses. I'm really proud of my singing. That builds with GCC. I haven't quite gotten the hang of it just yet, but I'm kind of getting used to singing like this. I'm kind of getting interested in this a little bit. And eLisp that builds with GCC. Do you like it? On the fourth day of tell me the truth. Do you like it? Fourth today, I promise. 3 factions ranking. 2 parentheses and eLisp that it's great. GCC. I think it's kind of a banger. I'm kind of jamming out to this. The musical rhythm here. I'm kind of thinking it's kind of going crazy. Ranking 2 parentheses and this kind of goes hard. Welcome to Estrella as well. Water here. I had to take a little water break. I mean, I'm still not quite there yet, so I have to take little breaks. On the 6th day of Clonkmas, the computer sent to me. Welcome, Baxter Crook. C# engines. 5 Mr. Greens. 4th today. This is yapping? I don't know. Did I not do a good job? 2 parentheses and eLisp that builds with it's really getting going. This part goes really hard. Gotta scroll down a little bit. On the 7th day of Clonkmas, the computer sent to me 7 SQL queries, 6 Welcome to XWidget 1. Thank you for the resub also. Mr. Greens. I did a good job. I was really trying my best. I think, well, acapella is really hard. It's really tough. It belongs on SoundCloud. It's straight fire. I don't know.
8 spirits conjured, 7 sequel queries, 6 C# engines.
I was kind of flagging at the end a little bit. You can tell my vocal strength is starting to like wane a little bit. I'm starting to like kind of like lose what I was lose. I wasn't really feeling myself, but I got a second wind.
On the 9th day of Clonkmas, the computer sent to me 9 monoids appending.
That's a banger. That's a banger right there. When an album will come out, we need more songs. Yeah, I mean soon. Clearly soon. I just got to find someone to. I got to get to the recording booth. Feed's not right button. Well, it works.
That builds with GCC.
It works.
On the 10th day of Clonkmas, the computer sent to me 10 joules of spinning.
10 joules? Joules? Okay. Well, I mean, this is pretty much it. I think I kind of lost myself at the end. I was missing the last page of lyrics, so I think we had kind of an early termination here.
3 factions ranking, 2
Are we there? Are we there yet?
Builds with GCC. On the 11th day of Clonkmas. Okay, I think we did enough.
Okay, cool.
Wait, that was singing.
That's singing.
That was singing.
That's what singing is. I think we learned a lot about ourselves in the process of that. That's my debut.
Debut song. Thank you. Okay. Well, more to come in the Clonk sesh. It's coming.
Yeah, the Clonk sesh. The reference Clonk sesh. It's now.
Keep your balls peeled,
it's right now. The Clonk sesh is beginning. Okay, cool. So what do you all think? Do you think I have a future with this? Welcome in MX Owlex as well. Do you think this is going to be good? Can I see? Welcome to I'm in Prison Real as well. Can we pull this? Can we fig create poll? Future in sing. Yes, dude. I don't think so. Is this true? Will I sing in the future? Here's some notation. We have, what is this? Christmas #1. You got a Maury feature next? Yeah, I'm sort of considering loading up with choir soprano. God damn, we're loading up the tools. I can share the lyrics. They're kind of I mean, I'm the composer as well. I sort of adopted the whole musical style there. I'm sort of interested in that. Anyway, I'll drop the albums on Twitter. The single. This is more of an EP, I think. I don't know if this is a full album or an EP. What is the difference? I'm not quite sure, but it's an EP. It's maybe an EP, and I'm feeling pretty good about that. But yeah, that's my debut album. But yeah, memes aside, gamers. It's been a fucking. I've been feeling real sappy lately. What's on the B side? Well, I mean, on the B side, what's another good Christmas song? That one. What's the best Christmas song? Can we find it? Idle Arc? Oh, you know it. We're always on there. Yes, dude wins. 10 unanimous decision. Future and Sing. Hell yeah. Okay, what is the best? Twinkle Twinkle Little Me. Is this the song? Okay, we'll go for that one, I think, next. That's on the B side. Unanimous decision indeed. Hell yeah. Jingle Bells, Batman Smells. I was thinking about that the other day. I was pondering that. Where does that come from? I feel like that's just, I don't know. Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer is a band. I mean, I have so many reindeer-themed friends on here. I feel like I'd be offending them. I'd be insulting them verbally. And I'm not going for slam type poetry just yet. I don't think I'm on the level of combat just yet. We haven't arrived at combat. Can we see? Did I even have that on here? I don't even know what I have on. Well, it's fucking Christmas. Is everyone bundled up for the holidays around here? I don't know. If you celebrate I mean, I assume people are visiting, or you're going. If you're a visiting type, you're visiting friends and family. You know, it's the season for that. It's a nice thing to do. Welcome in Crazy Stewie as well. Hello. Would Yes Dude wins again? I watched the Batman animated series episode that has that. Wait, that's canon Batman content. I thought this was like sort of a fan remix, right? Like what is another, like there's all sorts of songs like that where I don't really know where they came from, but they all reference like sort of popular pop cultural, like these songs that are like, I don't know, they're omnipresent in schoolyards throughout the country. This can't fish anything, not even a nibble, my friend, not even a nibble. But yeah, I wanted to say, I said a little bit about this on Twitter. I don't know, I'm feeling, I'm feeling festive. I'm feeling in a real festive mood. I was sitting around the other day. I was I was on the Clonq cord. I was on the Discord. I was in cyberspace as I tend to be. I was chilling out in cyberspace, and I was reading through old messages. I was going back to like the beginning of the server and just reading everything, and like it's I don't know. I'm feeling real sappy about the whole thing. It's really been a fucking crazy year for me. I don't even mean like obviously the stream's done well, but that doesn't really fucking matter. Whatever. That's not important. But like I feel like this year has been like, I don't know. I wonder if people can relate to this. I assume some of you can, right? Like there's sort of a feeling of being a I don't know, sup practical NPC. I hope your stream went well. How's it going, buddy? We're celebrating the holidays, and we're getting a little we're chatting. We're having a little chat, and then we're gonna have a little code later. Maybe a little bit of coding. Maybe a little code. This year was a lot. This year has sucked for me. Yeah, I mean you gotta take them as they come. You gotta take them as they come, Teriyaki Jury. I understand it well. But for me, what this year has been is I feel like I've spent a lot of time in my life. I'm a very risk averse person, right? Do we have any risk averse Andys? Only like a month, but has been quite nice with the computers indeed. I'm glad you've enjoyed it so much, Prodspot. I really am. It's wonderful. It's wonderful to meet all of you, right? And not right. I don't. That's not a right thing. It's been wonderful to meet all of you. And it's for me this year, like, I don't know. I think a lot of people kind of get I don't know. I don't want to go into the whole thing. Welcome in Bug VT as well. But like I spent a lot of time doing the quote unquote right thing, right? I'm a right thing doer, right? I'm the kind of person. I did good in school. I studied hard. I went hard my whole life, thinking like, okay, and I'll get a good job. I'll have a nice job. I'll be, this sort of thing. I went down the straight and narrow. I'm a straight and narrow kind of person. And I think for the past couple of years I had realized I'm having a quarter life crisis. This shit's making me really unhappy. I was really unhappy when this year started, and I'm really happy now. That's the long and short of it. I won't fucking wax poetic about this, but I'm doing the wrong things this year. I did a lot of wrong things this year, Tiny PC. What did I start doing? I started pretending to be an anime girl online. That's one thing that some might consider to be a little bit wrong. I have to wait 22 seconds for Bug VT. Jesus fuck. Okay, Christmas sloppy. Yeah, this is the drunk stream. We're getting drunk today. I did this anime thing. I started doing web dev. That's a wrong thing. I started like who even knows? Next year the Anarchy arc. Lol. Yeah, welcome in Tiny Misi. I don't think I said so. I left my job. I've been doing stuff that's been prioritizing not being miserable rather than, and it's been a cool thing. So I hope you can all prioritize not being miserable in your lives as well. That's I mean, sometimes you can't. Are you excited for this upcoming year? Oh, you fucking know it. I'm more excited than I've ever been. I feel like I'm in the time dilation chamber. I feel like every day for me is like 12 days. All the time is like, it's compressed. We're experiencing temporal compression, and it's I think 2024 is going to even exacerbate that even further. I think 2024 is going to be, maybe in terms of my perception, close to the previous 10 years of my life. I'm going to live a decade in 2024, and I think we're going to get there. But I'm really excited, and I just want to say thank you everybody. I don't want to go into it the whole thing, but it's been an unreal year for me, and a year where I'm finally really like feeling good about things. So that's really nice. I'm trying not to compute the amount of pay I've lost for time off to do AOC. You've been taking time off for Advent of Code. I'm so sorry. I feel like I've done this. I feel like I've failed. I failed you all in the Advent of Code challenge. Two sorry souls, two unfortunate souls were drawn in by the promise of glory in the challenge. And I mean, to your credit, you've achieved it. Liquid Cake. Liquid Cake 1 and I think Axelf have been following the challenge. They've been doing Advent of Code in a different language every day. When I failed off on the challenge? I failed on day 2 because I did day 1 in my fucked up 4th, and I was so oh my god, it's over. It's fucking thank you so much for 6 months, Practical NPC. It is your birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. NPC. It's kind of you.
Boy, this year, open up your gifts while we all cheer.
Make sure to open up your gifts. We're going to be doing some gift exchange today. Sort of like a sort of like a white elephant sort of Christmas. I'm at work and I can't hear you, but I still wanted to say hi. Hello, Crane. Hello. I'm going to reply in chat zone. I failed in day 0. I don't have time to do it. Things are busy. I'm going to say hello. I want to do that as well, but yeah. I haven't even gotten through. I'm like 10 behind on like not even doing just solving them in eLisp. I might try in Python or something next year if I'm still about and see if I can beat Vasher. Yeah, I hope you can. Santa Clonq, welcome in Zom Danny too. I got to get to the fucking buttons. What do I do? Shout out Bug. I'll shout out Danny too. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, we're celebrating. It's Christmas. It's Christmas. Is friend operational? Also, our fake chatters I think are not engaged right now. Can we start those too? I gotta start transcription, and we gotta enable the fake chatters. But yeah, we're gonna today. I've been thinking about a variety of things. A friend was replying. Oh, good. I wasn't sure if it was doing like it should reply always. I wasn't sure if it was doing the automatic sort of. It wasn't in full auto just yet. We hadn't flipped the full auto switch. Clonq Nation, welcome in you, Demoniac. It's so good to see you all. But yeah, I've been thinking. I don't know. I've just been like. I'm just feeling we have fake chatters here. I didn't know. Yeah, half the chatters are actually fake. Azriga, actually, everyone but you is fake. No, I'm kidding. There's one right now. There's a redeem called a cloning machine, Azriga, that allows you to create a clone of yourself that will talk even when you're not here. So you can always be here. Hope everyone's having a good day. Okay, back to work. I hope you are too, but you can't even hear me. So you're not real. And hello computer, hello Chlorgal too. So it's so yeah, and hello H Ingalls. H Ingalls, are you what is the purpose of what is the meaning? What is the entomology? What is the etymology of H _ Ingalls? Because I just realized, is it shingles? Is it Pringles? Like what is the shingles seems sort of believable. I don't know. Maybe it's in like some sort of maybe it's not in English. Maybe it's the entomology. What is the entomology of Bug VT? What is the entomology of Bug VT? A very boring username. Is it your legal name? Your legal first initial and last name? Am I doing the thing correctly? Am I doing it correctly? I have to wait. I have to fucking wait. But yeah, we're gonna give gifts today. I've been thinking a lot. Like I realized the web dev thing. Web dev. I was submerged in the crucible, Clonkids. I don't know if you realize how transformative this experience was for me. Because I tinker from time to time. I tinker, right? I do web dev. I've made a couple of websites in my time. I've made some web apps. I've made some SPAs. No comma on your real. Okay, we'll leave it. It's a false name. It's an assumed identity, a fake name. I was like, and in the past, it's always been fine. But this time I was like, okay, I'm going to sit down. I'm going to do these things the right way. We're doing this the right way. Single Clonq application. It pays the bills, though. I was revved up, ready to go. And I realized, like, I just don't, this sucks. This fucking sucks. And we need... Okay, I think I have to confess something. I have a confession to make. This is going to be a bit of a shocking confession. I have been overthinking things a little bit. I have been overthinking every stream. I overthink it. I'm like the night before, 2 days before, I'm like, oh my God, what am I going to do? What am I going to do on the next stream? I have to think of like some cool thing. And I feel like overthinking it is not the way. I feel like it's not the way. I feel like I just got to have a fun time. Haskell user overthinking, shock. I just got ads for cat food. It's good to know that Twitch has so little data on me that they still don't get me the right ads. Yeah, it's a good sign, attention span. A good sign. Welcome in. So I just like... We're going to have fun today. We're just going to have fun. I wrote down, I was in bed last night and I was like, why am I spending so much time thinking about like trying to think of these weird topics and stuff? What are we doing? I think what this represents, yeah, we're in it for this. Yes, I know exactly, Plutonium, exactly, which is why I shouldn't be like, oh, I need to do X, I need to do Y. What is this? What is the purpose of this? Welcome in, Failure. So I wrote a list of things I wrote a list of things with massive door slam elsewhere in the building. What's going on? Huh? Well, we'll see. Perhaps a random event soon. But I was like, I was just writing down stuff. Where's my list? Oh, is a mod Clonq event? Oh, is the door locked? No, it's open. Hello. Door slam. Greetings. Welcome in Laser Lars. I'm just happy with the ASMR. We go for that. We need to talk about VTube Studios trying to put this VTuber out of the job. Yeah, Condition Bleen. That's another thing. It literally is so over. I literally have that on the list. It's so over and we're so back.
Could you look at these?
Can I look at these? Those look really good, honestly. Just looking at them, those
seem
look ideal.
alright?
Welcome in. Mod Clonq was out Christmas shopping. Hello, but Conditioned Bleen, welcome. Have people seen this? Have people seen they're stealing my fucking swag? My quote unquote swagger is being appropriated here. I don't know about this one. Do we have any? Oh, I see.
I got some.
Oh, I see. You got slop. You acquired. So they're jacking my shit, Conditioned Bleen. I don't know. I think we still have. They're letting streamers program an eLisp. No, can I try and find the thing? Who did this thing? Yeah, they're finally allowing a streamer to write eLisp. They're allowing a streamer to write eLisp on the computer. Who said that? Who said that? That was Liquid Cake 1.
Good.
You have the Mod Clonq badge of honor here. Who did this? I think I saw Hannah Mimi do this. Hannah Mimi did this the other day. VTube FFX, yeah, it's much more rudimentary. That's my quote again. You know, I've talked about it many times. You can't sell yourself on a gimmick. It's not how it works. I'm not in the game. I'm not selling myself on the gimmick of writing eLisp. Okay, can we start watching mature? Can we go to where this was? Where is ASCII filter? Where is the ASCII filter? Where is it? Where the fuck is it? I know it's around here. Is it in this zone? Is it around this zone? No? Where you see if you can find a clip. Jets was playing around with it too. Yeah, we've become letters. Everyone can be letters now. It's really good, actually. Where the fuck is it?
Yeah, you're not upset about it.
I'm not upset about it. Yeah, I wasn't seething about it for 6 hours yesterday. I wasn't calling my lawyer. I wasn't consulting my legal counsel about this for I don't even know. No, I'm actually really happy about it. I hope that the accessibility of, I mean, you can't rest on your laurels, right? And again, you can't sell yourself on a gimmick, right? I hope I'm doing it wrong. I'm doing it wrong if the ASCII thing is the most interesting part of this stream, right? We might have to step our game up in terms, their letters are very fake and it shows. Yes, they don't have the real letters. They're not real letters, but the I'm not worried about it even a tiny little bit. I'm excited actually. The stuff you can do with VTube Studio now, I mean, we'll see if we can get a clip from Bleen, but there's like all kinds of like filters built right in. How are they faking the letters? I think it's just a shader that goes on top. I mean, it looks pretty good, honestly. It's really not bad. You are the original after all. Of course. A mere copy could never live up to the original Anti-Gravity. Welcome in. But Laser Lars, if you look in the you're new here. So if you look in the below in the channel, if you drop a follow to get some channel points and then look in the channel points section, you can see that there's various redeems called things like change the palette. So you can do something like palette swap hair and you can give it an emote. You can give it an emote, and you can have emote. You can have videos. You can have all sorts of things. Welcome, just chill _L. Coming and ask you, yeah, it's literally one ffmpeg command away already. AA-lib has been around for literal years. There's nothing novel about this. There's nothing. It's just for funsies. It's just for funsies. But no, the VFX update is very good. But speaking. I said the thing. I'm just seeing thing and saying thing. Attention span. I'm just thinking, okay, is this an experimental build? I'm not making any references to anything. That this is an experimental build of FFmpeg. I don't know. I'm not quite sure. It could be FF. What does FFmpeg stand for? It's Fast Forward Music Pictures Expert Group. It's Fast Forward Music Pictures really experts group. I don't know. It's the really. Excuse Clonq. I've seen where you lurk. God damn. I'm being outed by my own Clonq hits. Where's Andy? I'm never beating the allegations. I'm never beating the. I don't even know what the allegations are anymore. I don't even know what the male pregnancy allegation. Your PC just blue screen. God damn. Oh, another thing. So it's over. We have to do. Okay. Are we? So it's over. And hello, Fenari Mori. Also, Fen. Congratulations on the check. Congratulations on the check. Thank you for the follow, Laser Lars, as well. Fast forward male pregnancy. I was thinking like exposing the GLSL source. Yeah, I want to do user submitted GLSL, Laser Lars, or user submitted some language that runs in this way. Thank you again for the follow. The checker, it's Fenari Mori. I hope you're doing well. Merry Christmas, Merry Soul Holiday, Merry that. I never know what I'm supposed to say there.
Holiday.
Are people if I say Happy Holidays, I feel like I work at a store though. I feel like I work at a store. Like I feel like that's. Thank you, Cole. How are you? I think it's good. Thank Merry Crisis, Mer Crisis. So true. Is that what the elves? That's what the elves are called in Elder Scrolls, right? They're called the Mer, right? It's like people say men and Mer. Those are like the two big categories of being in the elf. So actually, them saying Mer, which could be interpreted to mean elf in a certain setting, you could actually say that this is an elf crisis. Have a very enjoyable festive season. Yes, enjoy your wintertime holiday. Enjoy your winter holiday. Welcome in D Winkley _ as well. Thank you for stopping by. It's D Winkley. ModClonk's going to be here the whole day today. Also, ModClonk's committed to be here for the entire 12. Okay, we have the Jets clip. No, you're good. We need to watch Jets clip though. Jets clip moment. Man, this theme is especially bad in my shell. It's really abhorrent. Let's see what we got here. What, 12 hours? Well, it's the 12 days of Christmas prods pod. It's not actually. It's just, it'll be normal. No way. Here we go. Activate. You see? You can do letters. You can change the size.
Lonaco, they've taken your bit.
They stole my bit. I actually didn't see this.
Lonaco is out of a job.
It's similar.
Oh my god.
It's a shader version. It's like what Yuki's shader works.
It makes it green.
You can go green?
It's because of my sprout input. It's made it disappear.
You can go green style?
Because my sprout input, it's made it disappear. If I change the color, will it go better?
Is this how you can go Mr. Green version? Green is obviously the best version. It's the superior version.
Character visibility. Now I'm just big zone.
It's kind of sick. It's kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very excited about the whole thing. I think realistically, right? Even if we're talking just pure business, pure hard and numbers, I think it's good for me. It's good for me. It would have been irritating if I was just starting out and this was like the main gimmick thing, and everyone, then it was no longer cool. But I would just do something else. But nowadays, I kind of have like people know me for it, right? So every time someone sees it, even people who I didn't even think knew of me were like, I saw their stream and they were like, oh, it's the LLLL Colonq thing, and I was like, what the fuck? How do you even know who I am? How do you even know who the fuck I am? What is going on here? But no, and the thing about us is we have shooters. Yeah, we have shooters out here suffering from success. Welcome in Bubby04. Yeah, blame Shindigs. I mean, I wonder if the Shindigs shout out for it. I'm gonna turn on the stream to play some Alan Wake. Enjoy Wake. Yeah, I'm kind of like, I've moved from Z-list internet micro celebrity to like Y-list. I think now we're kind of on the Y list in terms of internet micro celebrity. Celebrity being the noun referring, like, I don't know what I'm saying. Who knows? There's like two meanings of the noun celebrity, right? There's like the actual thing, and there's every VTuber knows you. A VTuber's VTuber. Yeah, it's kind of nifty. It's kind of fucking nifty. Welcome in Edward Urahara as well. It's good to see you. Hello. But yeah, so it's over. We're also back though. So it's over for me, actually. We're wrapping it up. Are you an influencer? I'm more of an influencee, Liquid Cake One. I'm still in my influencee arc. I'm mostly influenced by things. It's my impression of you. I was like, what? You can't perceive me. Yes. Welcome in EDL 411. Thank you for 3. I appreciate that. It's so over. Yeah. So we're back. We're back for a different reason. You might notice, y'all influence you, good boy. Welcome in Harissa Mapan as well. Good to see you as well. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome in Jazzahall VT as well. I gotta keep Jazzahall is back. I gotta keep shouting out my friends though. If you haven't seen Condition Bleen, another member of the extended Shindigs the extended Shindigs universe, stopping by from Science. Shout. Oh, cool. Yeah, Science are really cool. ModClonq was overjoyed by Science. ModClonq saw them the first time and was like, oh hell yeah, this is the best shit. I like that it's like kind of like kid friendly and like, it's a nice thing. I just a fair warning, I'm definitely not. Yeah. I'm definitely not especially family friendly. I say bad word often. So if, yeah, okay, we're good. I can say penis. Yes. We tried no swearing challenge once and it lasted like 5 minutes. Yeah, so samesies. Okay, very good. I always wonder how streamers find the time to learn about all the other streamers. I see a raid happen. Well, it's called attention span, being unemployed. It's called not having a job and sitting on Twitch. It's called watching 9,000 hours of Twitch per calendar year. That's what it's for. Shindigs is too PG for this world. I mean, Shindigs is just not PG at all, must broke robot. I say fuck shit and hand holding. I would never hold hands.
No.
I would never hold a hand. But anyway, we have something we need to do. If you recall, way back in the day, long in the distant murky recesses of the primordial swirling shifting past, back in I think April. I think actually the first time I met Shindigs. How appropriate. We hit 256 followers, and I said from that on that day and every subsequent power of 2, every multiple of 2 from that point forward, not multiple of 2. You know what I fucking mean. Every power of 2 to the n. It's a 2 to the n situation for every n. We would have a little party. And we did that for 512, and then last time for 1024 we had a little marathon stream. We went 10 hours. We had a long Clonkmas. You have 69 viewers. Thank you. Nice. I'll consider that nice. I'll consider that downright fucking nice. Us unemployed neats carry Foss. But just recently, just yesterday, we hit 2048 gamers. We're on that 2048 fruit game precursor number. It was really fast to disappear. 75. Okay, that's good. I still need to. I'm still being a bit of a freak. I'm still literally telling. I'm like all my friends come watch all. And I really appreciate the support right now because we are getting near attempt 3 of convincing John Twitch to give us the purple check mark. The previous 2 attempts, they have said, okay, just do what you're doing now, but longer, basically. So as long as we stay above 75 viewers for another week, basically, we can reapply. And then hopefully John Twitch will be like, okay, you have proven you have toiled enough, and now you can have your video game stream where you can gaming and once a week, and it won't fuck you. That'll be cool. That'd be rad, Twitch. Anyway, I'm clicking the button. The next number, truly large. We gotta hit end. Do we hit end goal now? I think we hit start new goal. The goal is 4,096. That is the new goal. It's the next one. That's what the name of the goal is. And we're gonna start that goal. Okay, we start the goal. Goal start. Welcome in Doc Maho and Iloid Tupo. Dan Clancy will personally become my partner, whether I want it or not. Well, that seems a little intimidating. I'm a class trader and part of the 1%. Amen. I'm forever of the people, by the people, and for the people. Jazzahol VT. I'm democracy manifest. You might say that I am democracy manifest. Jazzahol VT. Hopefully, John Twitch will not send you the stream mines. When will John get to sell out John Twitch? 4096, we can all contribute 1 bit to a very dubious RSA key. Speaking of crypto, speaking very, very tenuously of crypto, his stream is sort of like a succulent Chinese meal. Yeah, I would say so. One of the prominent VTuber fascists. I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't go that far. I would cool the jets there. I'm only a I was just jazz halls kid. You don't need to moderate Mod Clonq. Mod Clonk's in moderation mode. Mod Clonk's like, I'm being accused of thought crimes. I'm being accused of political crimes, and it's time to. But no, I do hate crypto. Jazzhall VT. It's true. Speaking of Dan, I found out he has a PhD in AI recently, which is really cool. That's crazy. Yeah, Mod Clonk's got her finger on the trigger. Cryasist. Jazzahall's safe. Jazzahall's been under too much heat recently. Jazzahall's been still on the run. Anyway, we're back. So it was over because they added the thing. They made it so your class is against class polymorphism. What is class? Oh, okay. I actually kind of like. Okay, here's a take. And it's not a take at all. It's just like, are all the OOP languages decent if you just don't use inheritance? Like there's nothing wrong. How is you're playing fruit? You're dying fruit. like the part that's like shitty, like there's no problem with just like having methods. I don't really give a shit. Like, I mean, like having data where you have functions that are on the data, like that's fine. I'm not really worried about that. I'm not really worried about that at all, actually. And like you're doing that in Haskell just as much as you're doing that anywhere else. And then, but it's just the inheritance that fucks up, right? And interfaces are fine too. I like interfaces a whole bunch, but that's also basically like, I don't know. Like, I feel like that's just the thing that the real thing of OOP. The problem with the OOP thing is that it gets all confused. Friends don't let friends use behavioral inheritance. Like, what are other kinds of inheritance? I don't know. You're classicist against object orientation Puritans. Like, I just don't get it. I don't know. I do see the word class and I get a little traumatized now. I was writing TypeScript and I'm seeing this and I'm like, well, well, I don't know. It's just an aesthetic feeling though. It's not even a real feeling. But yeah. So I had a list. I had lists of thing. I was making lists. I was making a little list and I was checking it twice. We have a few things. Oh, I was sitting in bed last night and I was just like, what are all the cool things that are out there? Because I've been really feeling just like, let's just fucking have fun. Let's just have. Wait, huh? Is that Dia? Huh? Okay, we have to ignore the naughty list for 1 second. Is that Diamandis in my chat room? In my fucking web zone? Is that Diamandis? How's it going, Dia? Merry Christmas. Are you drunk? I know you were drinking. And jogging, I think, was today's session. I was lurking. Oh, Pequeño, welcome in Teal Crystal Wolf as well. Thank you for the raid, and also Alto VT and Shri. And Shri tonight we gaze into the face of monads. I hope not, Kari Chari. I certainly hope not. Welcome in though.
Hi.
Is that the right button? Hiya Clonq, and hello Jake creates stuff as well. Welcome in. How was you streamed for a fucking long time? You were streaming when I went to bed, I think.
Oh my god.
Did you go all night? Were you partying all night? You messed up my raid message, Lamau. So it goes. So it goes. Jay creates stuff. I wouldn't worry about it. We're celebrating the holidays here. We're gonna make a list and we're gonna check it twice. I think Monad's like the Leibniz thing. Oh, different. Well, very not really at all. Son Albionus, not really at all. But your confusion. Son Albionus, you might be the first person in this channel who has thought that goes so hard.
Yeah,
that goes so damn hard.
I love that.
Monad, like the Leibniz thing, like the Gnostic thing. No, it's a silly programming thing. Sort of perhaps etymologically related, but in terms of it's sort of entomologically related. But I'm not quite sure about the yeah. I have to go ready for my trip now, but I hope your stream goes well, Clonq. Merry Christmas. Well, enjoy. Please, safe travels, Diamandis, and thank you again so much for the raid. I hope you have a very happy holiday. A very happy holiday. Ah, yes. Monad's like the ads in the final boss of the third FF. There are 3 FF13. I only know about there's FF13 and there's Lightning Returns, right? There's another one. My entire knowledge of FF. Okay, this is gonna be really bad. Here's a really bad one. I remember seeing the game. I don't know where I saw it. Probably Nintendo Power, although it wasn't even in a Nintendo system, so I don't know why I saw it there. And FFXII2, very cool. And I remember reading the Wikipedia article for it when I was like 14, and there's like I have vague remembrances of it. I know is there Cocoon? There's Cocoon, and I know Lightning. I know Lightning is the character. I don't know all of the lore though. I'm not sure of all the lore. But Monad, good words. It has that Gnostic word. I mean, I feel like JRPGs really mine Gnosticism mad hard. They're talking about the demiurge and stuff. They're going crazy on that shit. I mean, it's good. I don't mind it. The final boss spawns monads, and I could not stop thinking of Haskell. I feel like Monad and Haskell, I don't know. I always wonder, like, what is the part of speech? Like, I don't know. People say monad is a noun a lot, right? And people will talk about things like the IO monad. I guess the IO monad is like the IO type itself, and like the alongside the appropriate stuff, alongside the appropriate goop that it needs to have the monadic structure. But saying the IO monad is like a pet peeve of mine. I don't like to say that because it's like would you say like, I don't even know what, like the list monoid? Would you say the list? So I get freaky with it. I get a little freaky with it. I say stuff like the IO type, which has monadic structure, the list type, which has both it has monoidal structure, and this is stupid. This is stupid. I'm feeling math. I'm really feeling math, and I need to learn math. I'm feeling this so hard. You forgot to update the list. This is worse than that one time someone asked me if I had heard of Hildegard von Blingen, and I was like, oh yeah, I love Orodo Virtutum. I don't know.
That's
It's a YouTube account?
it's this thing, but it's made people's.
Oh, so okay, so let me interpret. Welcome in, by the way, Queen Leo of Animals and also 1990X. But let me
Based off of
think. Let me think here. You have to think. So it's a YouTuber. It's a YouTuber, and the name of the YouTuber is a real person. And someone was asking you, and their intention was how do you like the YouTuber? Or have you heard of the YouTuber, but you had heard of the real person? What even is the category of nouns? Who fucking knows? You got the definition here. Always thought of them as nouns. Yeah, it's sort of a noun type adjective. It's sort of an adjective type noun, perhaps. Guys, are you here? Geyser's been learning C, and why isn't Geyser not running? What is breaking? Are we interpreting what is breaking here? What is breaking? Huh? My partner and I always refer to Hildegard as Hingy Bingy when we're playing Civ together. Welcome into Vader. What is going on here? Computer. And hello Alto as well. What is this? Geyser's probably coding a new universe right now. It's very true. It's true. Guys, I'm very proud of Geyser. Geyser, do you have any Geyser enthusiasts? Who am I missing? Who am I not shouting out? Zom, Danny, Hinky, huh? Hinky, huh? There we go. It's Zombie Daniel. Zombie Daniel, everyone's favorite Icelandic. Welcome in Divorce Johns as well. Before I became a programmer, I learned about monads because a friend of mine started to use Xmonad, and I got flooded with excitement over Haskell. So I tried to read up what a monad is on Wikipedia back in 2006 and became intensely fascinated with this strange thing called functional programming. About 13 years later, I had my first actual experience of, I definitely bounced off Haskell. I learned of Haskell from Land of Lisp, which was my introduction to a lot of programming related things, because they mentioned in the intro, they have a nice, I wonder if I can find, am I getting in trouble if I just like pirate a book on stream? Yes. I mean, if I love the author, right? If the author ever said anything to me, I would send him $1,000 instantly. Welcome in Kari Chari also for the third time. The YouTuber remixes modern music in the style of music doing Hildegard's era. Oh, interesting. I see. So that you know this person, Clonkmas. You're aware? You like them?
Yeah, it's
you're a fan?
It's like a gimmick.
It's like a gimmick?
When you've seen one,
you've seen them all. Okay, well, I'm glad you like it, though. I learned me a Haskell for great good. Yeah, I saw that book. It's that's also by the same publisher, right? My No Starch. If we see Land of Lisp, if I search Land of Lisp PDF, can I find my fateful encounter? This one, matthewsbooks.s3.amazon AWS. Is this porn? Is this going to be porn? No, this is just the table of contents. Here's archive.org.
Oh.
Can we get that one? Is this porn? Can we make it large? Can you make it big? I don't want to. Why? Okay, who fucking chose this? Okay. Welcome in Fabius, by the way. I was expecting if you friend in his Witchfinder General temporary role, but getting a temporary gig as an elf is fine too. That's actually a good way to say it. This was supposed to be a sort of Santa Claus type hat on friend as well, Fabius, but I couldn't. The curvature didn't really work too well, so I was a little bit But like, look at this. What is the meaning? What is this interface? You select individual pages. Who could have? Well, anyway, let's go back. Let's go to the beginning. Let's go back to the beginning where this is limited preview. Oh, it's limited preview is what's going on here. We don't own the book. Okay, well, here's this same person. I linked one of this person's GitHub books the other day. They just have a GitHub repo full of PDFs of programming books from 10 years ago, which seems promising. Can we do that? Can we download raw? Can we see what this is all about? Okay, we can. Can I see where's the fateful encounter? I'm not gonna. Okay, well, gotta go back to work. And thank you for stopping by, Harissa. Thank you so much for stopping by. And we'll see each other in the future. We'll be out here. You know, I'm always out here. I'm glad because none of the holidays. I would have, of course. I wouldn't have skipped a stream if it was on. I would have streamed on Christmas if I had to. I would have. I really would have. But the. I'm glad I don't think we had any collisions there. Can we see? There's a history of Lisp in here with comics. History of Lisp. There's a good image that attracted me. It attracted me to Lisp. Okay, here's where it was. Here's where it was. I wonder if Julia Evans. Her zines are wonderful, Kari Shari. I'm glad you're familiar with them. They're great. I love her style of communication. She has a very. We can look at those a little bit too. She has a very like. Her style, her overall kind of vibe is very like non-elitist, and I like that a lot. I think being a weenie about things is rarely useful. Welcome in Lucas Son _. Here's the thing. A tale of two Lisps. Some deep philosophical differences between ANSI Common Lisp and Scheme. Some deep philosophical differences exist between ANSI Common Lisp and Scheme, and they appeal to different programmer personalities. Once you learn more about Lisp languages, you can decide which dialect you prefer. There is no right or wrong choice. To aid you in your decision, I've created the following personality tests for you. And we have A, we have B, and we have C. If you choose A, you like raw power in your language. It's a wolf. You see, it's a wolf, it's a sheep, and a wolf in sheep's clothing. Do you get it? Do you see? So this is A, this is Common Lisp. It's kind of ugly. It's kind of fucked up in ugly style, but it's got a lot of stuff in it. There's a big standard library. There's a lot of people been using it, and you know, this is B. This is supposed to be Scheme, I think. I don't know how accurate these things are really. I'm not super. You have to go off stream. Bye, Colonq. Good luck with the stream. Also, bye everyone. Enjoy the holidays, and please, Azrika, I will please enjoy. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Yeah. But who knows about this stuff? But see, you see the wolf in sheep's clothing, the wolf with the sheep's pelt belted around it. Someone who wants it all, the power of ANSI Common Lisp and the mathematical beauty of Scheme. No Lisp dialect completely fits the bill, but that could change in the future. I don't think it has. I agree, Fabius. I agree. One language that might work for you, though it is sacrilege to make this claim in a Lisp book, is Haskell. It is not considered a Lisp dialect, but its followers obey paradigms popular among Lispers, such as keeping the syntax uniform, debatable, supporting native lists, they're all okay, and relying heavily on this point's good. More importantly, it has an extreme mathematical rigor, even more so than Scheme, that allows it to hide very powerful functionality under a squeaky clean surface. It's essentially a wolf in sheep's clothing, like Lisp has. So this paragraph made Haskell live in my head rent free for a number of years, and then I eventually checked it out and I bounced off of it because I didn't have anything to do with it, and I was just like trying to fuck around for a while, and I kept trying to fuck around for a couple of years, and eventually I was like, wait, I can like make actual things with this, and this is cool and fine, and then it went from there. Bakari says she's super cool. I know her IRL. That's actually so fucking sick, Kari. Julia Evans. There's Julia Evans zines. If you haven't seen these are very much worth checking out. They're wizardzines.com. There's little comics that'll tell you, okay, this is about floating point numbers, right? Like you can learn a lot about the representation of floating point numbers. You can learn a lot about Bash. You can learn a little bit about how networking works. You can see stuff about, you can see how things go. And they're cute. They got little comics in them and they're very approachable. So we have free ones. Like here's Learn TCP Dump. Learn TCP Dump. Can we read online? It's a little comic, and it has all the options for TCP dump, which ones are actually useful, how to read the output of TCP dump, what you can do with TCP dump in a reasonable manner, right? Like this shit's actually handy. This is the stuff you typically actually like want to know, and it's presented in a way that isn't written by a computer scientist in the 60s. It's written by someone who probably went through the same thing that you did trying to figure the thing out. And like, yeah, they're very thoughtful. They're well done, I find, right? I usually, I mean, again, my tastes are in this direction. I've been described, is the correct adjective twee? Is that a word?
Yeah.
Is that the word? Yeah. Would you describe LLLL as twee? I think you might. I don't know. That sort of gives me deep sort of shame and embarrassment.
Yeah,
but I should look up what that means. Does that mean, what does it mean? What means is Colonq? Hello, 80HTQ as well. Welcome in. I would not describe you as twee. Well, I mean, that's just a difference of opinion, Anti-Gravity. That's just a difference of opinion, I would think. The person in charge of design of Wizard Scene's page is also in charge of the Bay Area Rapid Transport System's anime mascots, which premiered at Offkai Expo. Hell yeah. And hello, Z-Ments, too. Welcome in. Speaking of Offkai Expo, speaking of Offkai Expo 2024, in the zone of the country known as California, we will be there. We will be there. Mod Clonk and I will be in attendance. We'll be present.
We will be there.
We'll be making the rounds. So if you're going to Offkai and you'd like to say hello, we will be in that zone. We are going. I had too much FOMO last year over Offkai and then TwitchCon. I was like, God damn, I shouldn't have gone to Offkai because I didn't know anybody yet. But like, I should have gone to TwitchCon for real. Because like, there are people there who were like, oh, you should have gone. So we're going off. We're going Offkai. We're going Offkai CNAT. I had a deranged thought. I had a really deranged thought this morning. There's someone who I think I follow them on Twitter. I think they might be a Clonk. They might have shown up one time. I think their name is Kat VT. They're like KAAT VT. But I was looking at Twitter and I fell asleep while their like name was on the screen, and I had a dream that they were actually Kai CNAT. And that the Kot stood for, it was the first two letters of Kai. Like it's Kot like this, like this. You see this? And I had a dream that it was like it came from this. And I don't know what to make of that. I don't know. There's entities involved here. I hope the second Offkai will be less scuffed than the first, because there seems to have been much potential. Yeah, it seems like there were certainly some incidents.
I think this is also the.
Is this the third? I don't quite know.
First IRL one or second?
Yeah.
I know on their website they have.
Twee is more like delicate and precious. I know people just don't think computers can be delicate and precious, which is dumb and wrong. Yeah, I agree. There have been two. There's an earnestness in Twee. Yeah, this is the third Offkai. Oh, this goes hard. The new bells are so fucking crazy. Big shoutouts to shoutouts to Bazelia. Big shout out to Bazelia on this one. Bazelia was here at the start. I was hoping that I was gonna try and we might modify the bells a little bit today to make them record with FFmpeg before they play. I like the first so much I paneled at the second. Hell yeah. I don't think I didn't sign up. That was a while back. I'm not gonna do anything like this, but we will go. We will have fun. We have a MIDI to bell. What did I do? Oh, we were just
No, we were saying good job.
We were saying good job on the bells because someone played Jingle Bells and it was they played Rudolph. They played Rudolph Reindeer. And it was very good. I said the words and I had to do the thing. You understand, Bazelia. We're not trying. I don't mean to bother you. I shouldn't ping you incessantly. You're probably trying to get work done. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome, Digby Cat. Hello, greetings. It's Digby the cat. I'll say hi to Digby too. I hope you're having a Merry Christmas, Digby. I think that's in the song table. Hell yeah. My even friend has a hat. Yeah, friend is an elf today. We've decided. Friend is going to is an elf friend. We're all going to be elf friends today a little bit, I think. We're enjoying sort of an elfin vibe.
Oh my gosh, okay.
What are you ranting?
You went to the bookstore, right?
Yeah, you went to the
And I was
bookstore?
like, oh, maybe lovely some manga.
Mod Clonq is saying she went to the bookstore and maybe I would like some manga. She was thinking maybe I'd want manga.
Yes.
What do they have? What's the sock?
I just wanted to get some chainsaw.
You want a Chainsaw Man volumes?
They had only like volume 13.
They only had volume 13? Jesus, they only have the new release. You have to stay current on these things. God damn. Do people like manga around here? I used to be an obsessive for those funny Japanese comic books. I used to read them like they were going on a style, even. I would assume the Colon Conspiracy Circle are gathered in nice cabins in Montana rather than the accursed lands of California. I haven't gone full off the grid just yet, Fabius. That's for LLLL after dark. That's for the next year. Transcription is done. I see. If only I could read a single manga, it would be Blame. I've seen a lot about Blame. I don't know where I always felt like Clonq was Fred Rain inspired, or at least I don't know what that is even. I probably should know. Blame looks really sick though. The aesthetics of Blame. There was a game recently. I haven't read Blame, but I've seen. You know, it looks beautiful, right? It looks beautiful. There's a lot of beautiful images of Blame, right? And there's a game recently. I forgot what it was called. It was some shit game Asmongold played. Your characters are literally in a grid. Blame is basically people can't use computer because they got sick. I see. It's interesting. It's got a movie that adapted it fairly well in terms of tone. Interesting. What's this game called? What was this fucker's game? It was like a Souls-like game, but it looked like kind of like Blame. I don't recall exactly what it was. Anyway, my favorite manga. Okay, so here's again a shameful thing. I'm whatever the male equivalent of a Fujo. I like slop. I'm a slop enjoyer. You know, we love slop. Blaming computer sickness. No, that's my type of lore. Is there a length limit lower than 500? Seems like bell command over a certain length isn't going through. Maybe I am truncating things above a certain length somewhere along the line. We can see where that's happening. Where is handle redeem? Maybe I'm truncating on the other end too. We could maybe see how that's doing. I don't spy any. Is it in decode string? I wouldn't think so. But I had a period in my life. Do you know dynasty scans? Are you familiar with dynasty scans? Like how you boarded the word halfway. Well, I mean, I can't come out and say it. Attention span. You have to be subtle with these things. You have to have a sense of propriety. I think a little bit of propriety. But I read basically everything on dynasty scans. And I read the whole back catalog for a long time. I think I've probably read more Yuri manga than almost any man alive. But also, yeah, Mod Colonq also a dynasty scans enthusiast. But we love women in this house. I mean, I do love women and men. Max length of the stop. Yeah, okay, let's see. Muzak.el. Max, it's 250. 250 is the max. If we crank this up, is that going to be a problem for us? Let's just say 400. Let's just say that it's 400, and then maybe that helps us. It's the purest form of love. I wouldn't even go that far. I would just say I like those funny cartoons. I do like them, but I discovered many other things. Of course, they scanlate things that are other too. And my favorite mangaka of all time, is people know Dauman Seiman. I have to be careful with my googling because he's definitely drawn some things that might need to be. What is, if I go Wikipedia, that's probably safe. There's my favorite manga of all time, I think, is this manga called The Voynich Hotel by Dauman Seiman. They didn't have that. And this is, I mean, I've read this fucking 20 times, but this is, if you're looking for manga, if you're looking for comics to read, comics from Japan, definitely this would be my recommendation. I love this author. Big time. Another friend said that's her favorite. Your friend has very good taste then. I read that ages ago. Voynich manuscript, yes. Are not Twitch, yeah, the Twitch redeems themselves are probably length capped at a certain point. I imagine it's either 500 or 1000 on those. I can print out, we can make whatever is checking these things print that it's too long. We could improve the error handling. That could be I read this, it's nice. Yeah, there's a lot of good, this author has a few good series, right? They're good. Other things that are good, I like Girls Last Tour a lot. I like that, Tsukumizu or whatever their name is. I like Chainsaw Man. I love Fire Punch. I read Fire Punch. I was early. I'm a Chainsaw Man hipster. I read Fire Punch before Chainsaw Man came out, and I thought it was the best shit ever. And I started following Chainsaw Man on release. It's a combination of, yeah, I assume the Voynich is from Voynich manuscript. I don't know about Hilbert Hotel. Perhaps it is actually. It's relatively smart Fabius. It's silly and it's got a fair, you know, it's whatever. It's got whatever, but it's a nice thing. I would recommend it. There's fun themes explored. I like Battle Angel Alita. It really fed my love of cyborgs. I see. It looks really cute. It's more, I don't know. It's very, Mod Colonq hates my recommendations. Mod Colonq, I recommend things to Mod Colonq, and Mod Colonq is like, everything you recommend is like melancholic. I have like this, there's a certain vibe, right? There's like this like melancholic, like not outright like tragic or like, but I like the sad way. Like the sad. Yeah, like the way like looking out on like a dusty road at sunset, like that sort of feeling. And now I love that. I'm there for that.
I hate ennui.
You hate ennui. Yes, yes, ennui.
Oh,
this is the word.
Love it so
I love it.
much.
Well, this is good manga. Anyway, I don't know why we're talking about that. Anyway,
Wait, what if you room for two?
a room for two.
That one's
That's fluff. That's more. So that's more. That's
goes
fluff.
hard.
It's good. It does go very hard. It is good.
It's just
Hell yeah,
it's
brother.
not pressing.
Ghost in the Shell 2 sucks that you want to do nothing but draw softcore porn. Yeah, I'm not a porn enjoyer so much, but the I mean, you know, I can tolerate it in the process of, you know, you got to read it for the articles sometimes, Digby Cat. But if it's all that, it's like, what is the point of this? Okay, can we see where is max length used? Where is max length? We can make it so it prints. This is just a take situation. I mean, it shouldn't be like not doing anything at all if it goes over the max. Like, we should be fine. Be careful because Modclonk's more Fujoshi. Modclonk's a Fujo. Modclonk's like a full on Fujoshi. Digby Cat. We're freaks. We live that freakish lifestyle. Should be using dash take. Yeah. Oh, Digby Cat said be careful because Modclonk is in the room.
No.
Yeah.
No.
No. It works in Bazilia's IM apparently. So I've made a mistake. It's me instead. Can we steal? Did I say hello to Momomo? What's going on with this? What is this? Shout out to Digby Cat. Shout out to Momomo VT. I'll shout out Momomo too. We have a queue. We're getting there. Offer expires. I like this. You threw in so many Easter eggs. It's so wonderful. I'm sorry. I'm saying that in my like insincere voice where I'm like, oh, I'm talking like a freak, but I really mean it. You're so usually is the best. I'm not even gonna in the ordered ranking of every Clonkhead. It's a 20,000. It's a 2,051 way tie plus all 20,000 of the secret Clonkheads. The next, they're one tier lower because they don't want to publicly reveal their affiliation, such as also, why is JavaScript oof? I don't know. I think JavaScript is, I don't know. It's whatever. The JavaScript language is fine. Honestly, the JavaScript language is one of the least bad, the least irritating parts of the whole situation, I think. But I did a thing. You might have noticed. You wouldn't have noticed because I didn't scroll down. I didn't go. We've taken some things off the off-stream tasks pressing. And that's because I started contacting artists. I've contacted some people who may draw. I don't know. And if they don't want to draw, I have the thing written up and all the references collected so I can contact other people. The problem is the interfaces. Yes, how it typically goes. The problem is rarely I was thinking about this a lot too, right? I was getting frustrated. Okay. State management is a complex problem. I was getting frustrated, like I sort of, and I've gotten frustrated with the state management problem a lot in game dev too, right? In game dev, a lot of the time I'll be like, okay, well, there's both global state and there's like local state that like a given menu wants to handle, or like even like a given like component, like a button wants to know like how long it's been released for, so it knows like, you know, things like this, right? Anything that's not like an immediate change, you need to keep track of some kind of state, so you know how it goes. And wrangling all that is really painful. It's really painful. And I was sort of hoping there were good solutions to it in the web world, because I know like there's all these things. There's Redux or whatever. There's all these state management solutions. Thank you for the lurk, Shri as well. There's all these solutions, and from what I can tell, they all just suck too. they're all miserable and evil. They do things, and it's like, what the fuck am I even doing here? And I don't know. A thought that came to me is that like, I don't think state really wants to live inside of components, right? State living inside of like the thing, like, is kind of a very OOP sort. Like, I don't know if that's the right thing. Maybe state lives in the edges between the components. Maybe that's a fruit. I don't know where that idea is going just yet. But I feel like state is often the thing that's like I don't know. You really have purely internal state, but having a state that's interacted with by exactly two things seems like maybe something that's interesting. I don't know. Who can say? State is stored in the balls. Welcome in Don't Watch Me Code as well. Thank you for the Exodree Pat. And Vesdig, if I didn't say so. Oh, this should queue. Did it queue? Oh, did it play the first one quick? State has a wholeness. Yeah, state has a wholeness. I'm a global state believer, honestly. Kind of a believer in the global type state. interested in that. Anyway, we have to do gifts today. Did I say thank you enough? I think I did. We were sappy. We're clearly feeling festive. We're clearly. Do you like the hat? I'm actually this hat. This one only took. Maybe we'll be rid of it eventually. I mean, we could be rid of it right now. Honestly, Fabius. Like you can do. I mean, you need JS to interact with things on WASM. But we can see what is this. What is this? You could definitely not write, schemed web. This is exactly what we were thinking. Yeah. And I mean, you can definitely have enough of the stuff hidden underneath the covers that you don't have to ever write JavaScript. Like Oob has, like, Rust has good enough support libraries for WASM that are like, I am not writing any JavaScript for Oob. That was when Colonq first added the bells. Yeah, there was, that's maybe what it is. That's maybe what it is. There's some kind of, where is bells? Oh, here it is. It's right here. It's literally right here. It's when length message less than, wow. It's the thing I was like, oh, we should check that, and I just didn't check it. It's literally right there. Just use Python forehead, probably a good idea. Okay, we now have no longer limit on the length. We've recovered ourselves. We've succeeded. It should work now. It should work now. Thank you, sus. But I contacted an artist and I was like, hey, can you draw? Oh, is the song? God damn. It's the song. It's John Christmas. Thank you. Well, this is different one. Is this Mariah Carey? Yeah. It's bells. This is John Mariah. And I mean, I'm trying to sort a list of tuples with one of the tuple values. In C# it would have been done already, but JS, well, I mean, it's probably not too bad. I'm sure there's a sort function on array. I'm sure, right? And I'm sure you can just, like, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Yeah, I'm sure it's real. I'm sure it exists, right? It's surely we can do that without too much effort. Bells. I was just a bit too crunchy. It's kind of crunched up. We're gonna try and fix that. I think maybe that's gift for Clonkhead. We gotta do gifts for everybody. It is the winter also. It's so fucking cold again. I'm finally. Is there snow, Mod Colonq? I don't think I've been outside in days.
It gets warm-ish during the day, but it's
still below freezing. Oh, very good. Thank you for your report from the frigid beyond. I've been keeping it cozy, but it's still quite cool. You might have been hit by mental clarity. Yeah, mental clarity might have queued up the next one. I was thinking it might be time to ditch the A-eval source thing, even though it's cool. Yeah. I mean, honestly, what we need to do is just write a full ass synthesizer. Like, I mean, this is kind of, you basically have, right? You're just letting ffplay do the part that actually turns the functions into PCM, right? But like maybe we could keep doing that. But like I don't know. I was looking at this thing. Do people know about this? It's called K Krieger, I think. Is this the right thing? I want to know so bad, Colonq. Why? Just come here. Just come hang out over here in the computer. The last time I didn't go outside for more than 2 weeks, I stopped wearing pants. I mean, I'm totally nude, as you might know. I'm in my isolation chamber. I stream all of these from like a Joe Rogan style sensory isolation tank. Try extempore. I think I've seen. Is this the ski? This is this extempore. See, who wants to know? Who wants to know? Queen Leo of the Animals. Queen Leo of the Animals. Well, this is what are we searching for? Live coding. Live coding. Guys' music is not crunchy. Yeah, this is kind of sick. We should play with this a little bit. But I think like an actual synth, like a MIDI synth would be kind of cool. Or just hook up like Fluid Synth or something. But this is so sick. This is so fucking sick. Can we see gameplay? Does Wikipedia have gaming? Look at, okay, here's an example of the game. We'll see the game first and then we'll understand what the game is all about. Welcome in, Fred Fucks. Let's see. Can we see? What is this? Are we going? It's loading. You can see this is, look at this. Okay, so this looks like quite a game here. We have a little bit of music going on. Chapter 1. Start new game. You got a menu screen. There's guns, there's baddies. You can blast. Like, this is a pretty fucking, this looks kind of wild. There's stuff, this OS gives me autism. Me too, anime girl fake account. Thank you for stopping by. I am, well, you'll know what's going on here in about 5 minutes. There's game, yeah, you see there's floor, walls, shapes even. It's not even squares. there's gameplay going on. You haven't seen this in years. So 2 facts you might be a little astounded by about this video environment is that this game was made in 2004. It was released in 2004. And the game is 96 kilobytes, which is shocking. That's fucking crazy. Everything is procedurally generated at runtime. They said it would take 200 to 300 megabytes if it wasn't done like this. But like, yeah, literally everything is procedurally generated. So it is 96 kilobytes, which is fucking crazy. Like this is like, I don't even know. Like the devs like made all their own tools. Like they have a custom engine for this. I think some of the textures are not like purely procedural in a certain sense, but it's like they're created in a very interesting way. They have tooling probably that's like, okay, apply this noise on top of this noise, then offset it by this amount and combine with this, and shear it this way, and this sort of thing. And I think models are the same. It's just like basic solids. This seems like what is the word for this? People are into it. Lumi would know. It's I forget the thing. CSG, yes, constructive solid geometry or whatever this type of thing. Is this the right word? Is this the right word? Constructive solid geometry? Yes. You build the shapes by doing set operations on other shapes. You do unions and intersections and differences and sort of things. Hello, Geyser. I didn't even say hello. I didn't even notice you were here. And Celeste Kira as well. Welcome. We're due a shout out for Momomo. Every time I see someone who I need to shout out, I shout out the last person I should have shouted out. It's kind of like it's sort of like a log in that way. But yeah, their own engine, custom engine. Like this shit is so sick. Apparently it didn't run super well at the time on like average machines. We just fixed Geyser music. Yes. Bro's lagging you. I'm getting lagged out. I'm going lag style. We'll have to see how that goes. Anyway, this is really cool. This is a really damn cool thing. And this got me reading. Here's my rabbit hole from yesterday. Here's where we were. Let's see if we can follow the path. Let's see if we can trace the path from yesterday. Now it runs. It goes. It's only mildly crunched, but it sounds very fucking good. So I went to procedural generation and I saw this and I was like, why the fuck am I not generating everything? Okay, procedural generation is the ultimate programmer cope, but it's so nice. It's so wonderful. I just want to make I don't want to learn to draw. I am baby. I'm a crying baby. I don't want to learn how to draw. I don't want to learn how to model. I don't want to learn how to use Blender. I want to come up with some insanely complex way to have the computer do it for me. And that's a little bit tenuous now. You can get in hot water with that because of the whole AI situation. I don't give a fuck about that. I want to program it. I want to use whatever. I want to use L systems. I didn't know about L systems. L systems are cool. L system, my gist of what this is that this is basically a context-free grammar. It's a context-free grammar, but you have to apply all of the production rules that you can every time. That's basically so like you have like a bunch of symbols and you have things that say like, okay, given one symbol. You didn't know about L systems? No, I didn't. I mean, I probably read about this at one point, but I'm not like actively like, oh, this is a thing in my head where I know what this is. But now I'm looking at this and it's fucking sick. It's BNF for trees. Yeah, like you have a bunch of rules that say, okay, given this symbol, you produce this other sequence of 0 or more symbols. And then you have to apply them all at once. I've skimmed it. I have not slurped. There's only been a little peek, not a full read. Space colonization. The secret to Procton is the rules don't fucking matter. You just do it. Yeah, that's what's so fun. That's what's so good. L systems are great fun indeed. Yeah, these seem really interesting. Basically says they're dumb. We have dumb in nothings. Can we see why they're dumb? Either way, if they work, I mean, they're cool. I mean, they are kind of silly. Dude, L Colonq, you're speaking my language. People like these. People like L systems. We could do L systems. L systems considered harmful. They're harmful if your modeling has branches. Here's what they say. What do we see here? What do we see here? I want to really learn about this. I want to learn about this, and I want to learn about wave function collapse. Really smarty pants game dev guy who worked on Thief and does stuff at Rad. Oh, very cool. Implemented string rewriting. Flatten it out to the whatever. Welcome in Anime Girl fake account. Thank you for the. I'm glad. We've won your approval. I salute you. You can make cool stuff with just a set of rules for creation. Yeah. Can we see what is the argument here? Where is the climax? Where is the climax of the thing? Is this is this an argument to efficiency? Is this just saying doing it the L system way is lame and slow? Is that what we're saying here? There's extraneous things happening to support the framework of the L system. I don't really care about that. I'd rather the thing be easy to read at this point. Especially making a grammar isn't usually needed, basically. Okay, that's understandable. Understandable, I guess. Welcome Dante Dedalus channel as well. Thank you for stopping by. Either way, cool. But I still think it's cool. It's a cool way to think about it. This is relevant. And this is from the Molly Rocket. This is Casey. There's Casey interaction here. Interesting. Very cool. I want to learn about wave function collapse a lot too. He's Casey adjacent. And I was following this, and this got me reading because I was like, I went into the context-free grammar page to make sure I actually remember what a context-free grammar is. Spoiler, I did actually remember what a context-free grammar was. And then I was like, there was something on there about continuous functions, and I was like, man, I have to remember. I don't even remember what a fucking metric space is. I don't even remember what a fucking topological space is. And should I? Maybe I should relearn analysis. Maybe I'm sort of thinking a lot like we need to go on a journey together and learn about math. I'm really getting excited about that again. I was so into math. I was so interested in learning about math before, and then I worked and I was only interested in like not working. Then I was only interested in not doing that, doing things that were as far from my work as possible. But it's starting to come back a little bit. I feel like we could do like Clonk sessions or like Clonk YouTube videos where we learn about like, I want to do SICP, but I also want to learn about like the three, like what would be the three like undergrad math things to do, like an analysis thing, a basic real analysis thing, or just analysis generally, basic topology thing, basic algebra thing. That seems really interesting. Let's learn about Mars. I don't know any, like that seems involved. That seems fucking involved. You could check out my friend Astro Parsecs for that. Who am I shouting out now? Welcome in Andy as well. Who's next on the list? It's Geyser. Oh, it's Geyser, of course. I am Geyser. Learning about, I have to wait. I already did Geyser. We did Geyser 30 minutes ago. It's over. It's Dante now. Dante de Dalus. We gotta get the Geyser. It's Geyser. Anyway, this is cool. This other thing is this is really neat too. Like I would love to have enough background to be like Erlangen program. We could is this Hilbert's thing? Is this different? This is different thing. This is totally different thing. Sort of similar. This is geometry. We're going geometry style. Fabius, you probably are one of the most math educated people here. So I will certainly be asking your advice about things. I would imagine. This is the wrong thing. Filler curve. Yeah, I was looking at that too last night. Space filling. This is what I was looking at. I was looking at space filling curves. Because I saw that and I was like, the definition of this is like it's a continuous function whose domain is the unit interval, right? And I was like, okay, so this is 2D. So is this a continuous function from this interval to like R to 2D to R2 to R squared? What's that all about? What does that even mean? And then I'm like, okay, we're looking at continuous function, and we're like, okay, well, what could this be? It's like we could look at it on metric spaces or top, and then I'm like, okay, we're down the rabbit hole. I need to know all this. I need to know what this is fucking about because I don't know anything. I know literally less than an infant, but I feel motivated. Like I feel like a beginner. I feel like I can learn. It's continuous but very not differentiable. Yes, that seems like a reasonable thing. That seems okay. Yeah, that seems like the exact thing that it is, because it's got those hard corners. It's continuous because there's no gaps in the line, but it's got those hard corners. That makes sense to me intuitively, but in terms of working out the way that actually lines up with everything else, seems I need to learn a lot. Anyway, math is good. Welcome Luggy Boy as well, thank you for stopping by. But we need to, I mean, math is a separate thing. Math is a separate issue. I mean, maybe it's part of a gift. I think math could be the gift of a lifetime even, but I think we need to look into gifts personally. So I want to ask you all, what are you What do you want? What do you want for Christmas? What do you want for New Year, Clonkheads? What is the I don't know. Like, what I should have asked sooner. I'm delaying my gift giving here. But what do you all want? What's dissatisfying with you? Every point in space is a right angle arbitrarily close to it. What does it mean for an angle to be close to a point? What does this mean? Do you mean another like I feel like you need 3 points to make a right angle? I don't know, or something like this. All right, I give up. Cozy and peace. That's a good one. I would say that's a good one. We got a number or marker p nil situation here on Steeled Shield. I think probably because one of your letters does not correspond to other things. I would like people to chill out on the AI race. So you're an AI risk person, Doc Maho. I respect that for sure. B sharp is indeed not a thing. A lecture about Lebesgue covering. Is LaTeX invented by aliens to keep us from writing it? Welcome to Freedom DAO. I don't know about that. Are you a representative of a DAO? A distributed autonomous something? Or what is welcome in? I think LaTeX is sort of, it has its idiosyncrasies for sure. The syntax is kind of fucked up and freakish. Yeah, I'm pretty well fulfilled in a lot of areas. I guess escape from this new mad sickness to DM would make me fully green. Yeah, Proudspot, I hope you feel better. Being sick is... Welcome in Yif Weed. Hello, it's Yif Weed. That's a Clonkhead if I've ever seen one. If I've ever seen a Clonkhead, Yif Weed is one. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by, my friend. Welcome, thank you for the raid. What were you up to today? It means space isn't just full of the lines, it basically gets filled by the 1D points at the corners, if I recall correctly. I don't... So, I don't know. Oh, you mean with space filling curves? You mean by the definition? Now I understand a little better. I see. If it's like an actual space filling curve, it just isn't. It isn't those pictures we saw. It's like kind of like it's like the limit of those pictures as the space between the lines keeps getting smaller or something. I'm sure there's a much better definition. Got stuck on Factorio. Switched over to working on my roguelike. Oh boy. Oh baby. Have you done like 7D RL Yifweed? People know about this thing. This is a thing that's really wonderful every year. This is I have never done it myself. I think maybe I did 1 year. I don't know. There's this thing 7DRL. It's an annual challenge. I don't think it's going right now, but like there's people making these. There's people making these every year. People making 7-day roguelikes. Can we see the list of everyone that was made this year? Where's the entries? Can we see the results? Yeah, we got a lot of roguelikes here. I've not done 7DRL, heard about several entries. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I was making, without revealing too much, I spent many years. My main side project for a number of years was making an open world roguelike, like a CDDA type game, in C for a long time, and I got to the point where it was quite polished. I had nice stuff going on. I had like the nice animations, like how Brogue has with curses, like the water moves even when you're not like moving around yourself. You know, like it's kind of a nice thing. But I dropped it because I don't know. I just kind of lost interest in it after like 5 years. And I like it's the same thing as a lot of other projects for me, where it's like I built the cool stuff and I didn't want to build the non-cool stuff. I need discipline. Computer, I need discipline is what I need. Are there space filling curves that describe meta-compact spaces? I don't even know. I couldn't tell you. Taoism like a pathway. Oh, I see, Freedom DAO. I mean, I'm sorry for insulting you. I'm sorry for the grave insult. I thought it was some sort of crypto thing, but I should have been more... I mean, freedom is my pathway, is my default. Hell yeah, that goes so hard. We're Taoism fans. We're Taoism fans around here for sure, for real. It's a good question actually. Never asked that and always assume so. Space filling curves are fractal, aren't they? Totally feel that having to do uncool stuff was stopping. Yeah, I mean, you can see where I am. You can see where I've left off. Like, I mean, you've seen it. You've seen the complete cycle yourself. You've literally seen it. If I type trunk serve right here. If I type a trunk serve and we wait for this shit to compile, and we go localhost 8080, you can literally see where it is. It's like, what? Hey, I built the rendering shit. I built some cool gizmos. I built some of the stuff I need for the UI, but now it's just empty game. And there's so much to do here, right? This is not even close to done. There's so much to do here. I need to do so endless amounts of work on this. I need to add little guys. I need to make the actual, but I I need the discipline, computer. I need to build my discipline up because I will finish this. I swear this to you. I'm swearing an oath, a solemn oath right now. Expired Popsicle and Z-Man and Prodspot with you as my witnesses. I will finish the Oubliette of General. So help me, friend. So help me, computer. I swear on the computer, I will do this. I will, on the concept of computers themselves, I will finish this fucking game. And I will post this game at least one time onto General Giga's Discord discussion server. It's gonna happen. Last time you made an oath, you broke it in 5 minutes. It was the swearing challenge. Well, that was a much less solemn oath. And also this oath is technically inviolable as long as I don't give up. This oath, I didn't notice that I have not set a deadline. I have not set a deadline on myself. I could finish this at any time. It could be finished in 10 years, in 20 years. And if I die, I guess I'll die in shame. But I will finish Oob. Oob is getting finished. It's gonna happen. We will have a cool little dungeon crawler with nice little sprites that you can move around, and it'll be so good. What's up, little bro, Clonkmas? Hello, Osher0_. For real, thank you for the lurk Ponadiri as well. For real though, if you want to dive into space filling curves and the question of how they bridge dimensions, start with understanding how Hausdorff dimensions work. It'll help so much to start with a good concept for a metric. Yeah, I have a long way to go, attention span. At my current level, I don't even remember how to compute the slope of a line. Given 2 points, I don't even know how to. Well, I can do that, but I'm barely anywhere. I could tell you what a metric space is, probably, right? Like a metric space, it's a bunch of, it's a set and a thing, a function from that set to two things in that set to a distance. That's reasonable, with some rules to make those things behave properly, like how it goes on and how the triangle, how if you got a path from, if you got a, I know a little bit, a tiny little bit, but not enough to apply it anywhere, and I have no intuition, and I feel like intuition is the strong thing. Hope it works better for you though. No deadline is quite dangerous. Yes, I mean, I need to set a deadline is what I need to do. I feel like that's apart from the oath prods pod, that's part of discipline, right? That's a part of keeping things together, keeping your life together. I find deadlines very useful, but they're also like, it's sort of a double-edged sword with deadlines, right? Because you have to balance the utility they provide with the stress that they cause. Metric requires distances, requires certain ordering is the essence, I'd say. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, anonymous gifter. I appreciate that. That's congrats. That's very kind of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. It's going. Congratulations to Void Pointer and Pazuzu and Panis and Andrade Zero Cabello and Teriyaki Jerky. Appreciate y'all. Thank you. Congratulations. That's very kind of you, anonymous gifter. Thank you very much. Welcome in Lead and Gin. Rats begin Toad. So true. Oh, I'm glad I didn't scare you off by accusing you of crypto freedom DAO. I didn't mean to. I apologize. For Kefir, Russian. Yeah, Kefir is well known in America too, Osh. I've had my fair share of experiences with that particular beverage. Okay, here's a story. Here's a story for real. So when I was I think I was a sophomore. This was just before I met Mod Clonq, I think. This was just before. So I was riding solo. And when I was this person, I had no friends. A ran greater than Kefir. When I was this person, when the person in the past was me, I was completely solitary. Welcome in Atseek as well. Thank you for the follow. I was totally alone. I lived in a tiny dorm room that was right in the attic of the dorm building, basically. So I was and the ceiling was slanted. So when I lay down in my bed, there were about 2 inches between my head and the ceiling. I could have, of course, laid the other way, but it never occurred to me. It was kind of cozy to. I didn't want to. I prefer to. I don't know. And it was nonsense. The other end of my head would be on the fridge, and that was fucked. So in this tiny little room, I barely had room to walk. I had a desk. I had this bed that was right up in the ceiling. I had some boxes under the bed, and I had a fridge. And I had a fridge because I was living a life. I was very, I had strong dietary constraints at the time. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, Otter0. Holy guacamole. Thank you so much for hanging out. Again, I really, really appreciate everybody. It's, we're literally gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. But I had dietary constraints. So I was cooking a lot for myself, and I had stuff in the fridge. And my parents were occasionally sending me food as well. They were very concerned. Mr. Kleister, welcome in Fardingle. It's good to see you. We're celebrating John Christmas today. So anyway, I was living in this tiny little spot, and my parents were sending me food. One of the times they sent me food. They sent me a glass mason jar full of kefir that they made. They made kefir. They mailed it to me in a cardboard box. Why is the eye stuff? Because the way because it's based on colors, Crazy Stewie, and the eye color, I don't know actually. It should be replacing the green of the eye. Maybe there's something I told this story already. Well, of course, maybe there's. I am retelling. I don't even recall. Anyway, this shit fucking exploded. That's the long and short of it. The shit exploded. I was sitting at my desk. I was on a laptop. Shouldn't be talking about food like that. Yeah, it exploded. It exploded everywhere. I opened it up, and it was like, sometimes like a soda explodes or like a kombucha. They ferment a little bit, and this was like a pop, like a popping sound. The whole, it was on my ceiling. It was all over every wall. It was fucking everywhere, and it got all over my ThinkPad T450 keyboard. And I was terrified. It was my only computer, and I was on it all day because I had no friends and I talked to no one. So it was fucked. I did manage to clean it out. Didn't break the thing. Still have the laptop. It still works. But it was, I will forever have this antipathy towards kefir. I'm scared of it. And it wasn't like, people make like water kefir, right? Sure, yogurt stage. Yeah, this is all my massive cope. Kefir L Smith reference. I see. Is this Luke Smith? People know Luke Smith. Are you trying to play in Bezelia Bell's demo? I see. Welcome Kenny Coda as well. One of the notable codas of twitch.tv. There's water kefir, right? Is this real? This was milk kefir. This was not water kefir. Oh, Luke Smith. Yeah, I don't really watch him. I don't really watch any like tech. The puppeteer of men. Yeah, I don't even know who these people are all about. I don't watch any technology YouTubers. I'm a failed PhD too, notably I am. I mean, I didn't fail, I quit. You didn't fire me, I quit. But no, I recently found, I realized I was watching YouTube like all day, every day, and I would recommend this to anyone. I downloaded a little extension that just kills all the recommendations. So if I load youtube.com, it's just a white screen with a search bar, and there's no links to any other videos when I'm on a video currently. So I can still watch my slop, but I have to be conscious of the fact that I'm specifically searching out and finding slop. Demo is off by 4 octaves, but they do sound the same. I'm just kidding. Oh, don't worry about it. I would never be offended by anything. I would never be offended by anything at all. But anyway, we have to do gifts today. A gift for friends. So we need a gift for Clonkhead. When that's pending, we need to figure out what we're doing there. What is the gift for Clonkhead? What is Clonkhead's gift? Excuse me, TTS. I'm trying to drink water faster than you can drink water. A gift for Mod Colonq. You need a gift. A gift for friend. A gift for the computer, and of course, a gift for our friend Emacs. And that's today's lore. What do you want? A hug? Yeah, that's good, because that's what I was planning on. I was planning on nothing. No. The gift for friend, looking after yourself. Yes, friend. You can. I need to get up. Okay, it's a get up moment. It's have a nice Christmas. Enjoy mathematics and scheming. Green. Bye. Goodbye, Fabius. I'll see you soon. I need to get up. Okay.
To give me a hug.
Say hello. High five first.
High five.
Hell yeah.
Wait, no, we need a better one.
Better one?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Hug.
Thank you.
Merry Christmas.
No, bigger
Merry
hug.
Christmas.
I wanted to. I'm greedy.
Okay, you got that. Gift successful. We've scammed.
Cross me off.
Successful scam off the list. No, nothing necessary. The gift of profiling persistent threat actor Fartigal, dealing a full entry. I would never, Fartigal. You're good, man. You're fine. I would never do anything bad. I think we're all fine. I would never do anything bad in my life. I would never do anything bad in my whole fucking life. F1. Address to send Cole. What are you doing? Are you just singing the fruit song? You're singing the whole.
There's just one thing
You are wild. You are wild, Mod Clonk. You'd never fart into the mic. What did you just say? I never would. It's true. Look how excited. Yeah, she's amped up. She's amped up. I actually have another fun El Colonq fact. Is I have poisonous skin. I clean up my floor, so do jingle some bells, Mod Clonk. We're doing it now. Prod's got it. Okay, so I think we have a gift. We have a gift. No, you gotta jingle bells. Do we have bells here? Could you get percussive instruments? Wait.
Remember?
Wait.
What did you think was in there?
Wait, we did. We have percussive instruments. We could deploy the percussive instruments. You have keys, SFX for my stimmies. That's actually really. Can we get plus equals poisonous skin? Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
Jingling keys. Can we see? 10 hours of jingling keys. Markiplier. Okay, we have keys jingling from SM Sound. Is this gonna have lore on it? I'm trying to hear the keys, Mod Clonk. I'm trying to hear the fucking keys. No, you're good. You're good. You're fine. I love you. There we go. Keys. What could we put these on? We have a few sounds that we need to address still. There's also the Super Idol long form, which we still have not incorporated into the extended.
What about
the 80? Yeah, that's the one I'm referring to. The long 80s version that needs to go somewhere. Can we get keys? Let's get keys. Let's just put them in the soundboard either way, just so we have them. I don't think. Well, maybe that's for later. Maybe when we need them. Maybe when we need them, we'll get them. YouTube DLP. Extract audio. I should probably make a nicer way to do this. That would be good. Equals Vorbis. It's Vorbis, and this is the link. And you don't put the OG on this one. On this one, you don't put the OG. You don't put the extension. When you're doing -F, you do have to put the extension. This is something we've learned. We've learned this. Gilsick.og has not been playable yet. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's actually, I think it's Super Idol. What is it? Is that what we called it? GL? Is it Super Idol Classic Good Long? Maybe it's rearranged. Good Long. This color scheme is a curse. It's really bad attention span. It's literally like offensive to the okay, it's even worse than the other monitor because for some reason it only used my real font. Like, I mean, it's the same font, right? But on the other monitor it didn't use this font, so it's using just some like random serif font. I don't even know what it picked up. It might be just be Unifont, or like it's some fucked up font, and it looks really bad. Yeah, Good Long Cut maybe. Yes, I think that's what it is. This is keys dot. Okay, we don't do extension. No extension. Why audio format Vorbis? Because this will like re-encode, I think, probably. We could do F251. I don't know how this actually works. I just know I want an OG Vorbis file. That's all I know that I want. And I want it in the highest quality possible. So if we have this, if we say, do you play? Okay, it's got a little bit of delay, and that's okay, though. I got an idea for a stream safe redeem. Like, if you don't want some requests to play, but no gangster rap N-word, accept MIDI host links and refund if the track has recorded sound bites. That's actually maybe a good... I mean, we could just request MIDI and then, like, not... Like, we could just play with our own synth, right? Like, can you embed... like actual like PCM data in MIDI? I don't even know. Like an even stricter MIDI subset. FFmpeg induces container from output extension. Yeah. Like you mean infers it from the output extension? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. I assume this is YouTube DL is going to handle just do it for me. Just do it for me, please. Where do you go? Soundboard clips. We go in clips. You don't play music on my stream anyway. Yeah, we're non-music enjoyers. Anyone else a music non-enjoyer? Okay, we got keys. MIDI can do everything. MIDI, embed, sound, clip. Good night, Ponadary as well. I hope you have a good evening. Also, something happened the other day. Something happened this morning. I saw someone I haven't seen in a very long time. self-hosted AI to train to search for the song for the N-word before playing it. We could do that too, but I feel like that's a losing battle. It's a losing battle to search for, like, it's better to prohibit human speech in general, I think, right? I think like there's always going to be ways to get around any sort of linguistic like, you know, you can express. It's mostly, oh, I understand you, don't worry, I can't focus while music playing. Same Aku XW. I can focus solo, but I definitely would not be able to talk with music playing. And if I didn't listen to the music myself, I wouldn't like know if like what I'm like, it would be weird if I wasn't listening to it myself. Like, it wouldn't line up. And it's also, yeah, it's hard. You can look up lyrics with Shazam lookup. Yeah, we use the Genius API. And if it's not found, or you know, that's where we'll go. That's where we'll go. Can we shout out? I saw visual_sanity this morning. I saw a visual. What desktop environment do you use? We use no desktop environment. We're using, this is EXWM Aku XW. This is, we see what this is. If we screen fetch, what is this? Remember the BTS lyrics change because the Korean U sound, yes. It's, I'm sure it's difficult. Any sort of automated kind of thing related to this is going to be difficult. Turns on the music though. Music without human speech can be beneficial for yeah, I listened to, oh, Visual Sanity says what? Oh, Visual Sanity, you're actually here. I was like, so okay, so I didn't even know you streamed Visual Sanity. Here's the lore here. I know you're a Clonkette from way back, and I woke up this morning and I saw you on my phone, and I was like, I haven't seen them for, so I immediately like got up. It got me out of bed and onto my computer to say hi. Welcome in. I know the stream, I think we moved the stream earlier. NixOS, you know Arch Linux? Yes, I used to use Arch. But we're on Nix BTW. We have some Arch enjoyers around here, of course. It was controlled by Hive, but no, I saw you streaming and I was like, hell yeah! I'm glad to have caught you for the first time. Please check out my friend Visual Sanity. The Arch is losing. They're losing. I think, I don't know. Is Arch losing? Can anyone confirm or deny the Arch losing allegations? Thanks so much, man. It means a lot. Of course. Yeah. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Or, you know, it's good to see you. I'm sorry that the new time is, I knew we would lose some people. We'll be lurking. We'll enjoy. Arch got Valve on board. They won. Yeah. I mean, the Steam Deck is deploying Arch to the hands of hapless consumers. Pac-Man is on consumer electronics now. Jesus Christ. The cool kids use, yeah, my bot automatically says I use Nix BTW when you say I use Arch BTW. AUR on consumer electronics, a winner Pirates games, brother. That's true. That's true too. I mean, I pay for games these days. I mean, I might have to start now that I have no money. Now that I've gone from being
Don't worry, I'll get you.
you'll pay for my video games?
Yeah.
That sounds really good.
You paid for mine for you.
Yeah, that sounds real. Does Pac-Man have? Oh, I think Pac-Man is quite good. OCU XW. I don't know. It's fine. Nix is definitely. I think Nix is a pretty good package manager, if you ask me. It's actually nice when your government doesn't give a fuck about people. I think people rarely give a fuck about like individuals pirating things. It's the people who release the things, who facilitate the pirating get bonked a little bit. I pay all games nowadays, but also I just play only indie games. Yeah. I really only play, like, what have I even played? Like, what's my Steam, what is my Steam looking like right now?
Oh, the recaps.
I did see the recaps. I have not played really anything. I think I hopped into Guilty Gear Strive to fuck around with bots or something. Like, yeah, your ISP will sometimes send you notes, but that's VPN will solve. You keep making that game fart. We were looking at it earlier, Fart and Goal. I'm lamenting. I swore a solemn oath because I can't fucking finish things, Fart and Goal. I have no discipline. You better switch to end curses for graphics. We could have some kind of ASCII mode for sure. But it's in WASM. It's in WASM. How are we gonna? I guess we just display it in the browser. We do fake ASCII. That D that's written in Rust from scratch. I just can't switch away from this OSW. I'm an Emacs, right? So and there's no replacement for EXWM. It's irreplaceable. Everyone around me GGing. Well, I'm not really I'm terrible at fighting games prod. I just wanted to hop in and it looks really good, and like I've only played against a friend once. There's Terminal JS. Yeah, I guess we could use like there's things you can use like Xterm JS. There's like you could get a term, and we could actually just print out escape sequences and then re-render them with Xterm JS. That's kind of cute potentially. Yeah, I mean, I really can't OCUXW because I mean, again, there's no replacement. There's no replacing what I can do right now. They're literally it's feature irreplaceable. That X term, yeah. But no, I've been I just hop in. I'm bad. I try doing combos against the training dummy or against bots and stuff. It's kind of fun. It's relaxing. I like to press the buttons sometimes. I'm playing with mouse and keyboard. Most of the buttons are on my MMO mouse, which is kind of fucked up, but it's good fun. But yeah, I've barely you've never even tried EXWM. Oh, Cox, you don't even know what it's about. You don't even know what it's about. I guarantee that you don't even know what it's about. I'll throw down the gauntlet. My glove is off. It's been thrown on the ground. I also feel you. Also, the squiggly not minus. I see. I haven't changed my DEWM for 11 years now. It has no customization, but it has infinite custom. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not even a DE. I feel like you're just saying words, OCuxW. I feel like you're just saying words to try and rile me up. Is this a rile me up situation? Am I getting riled up here? Do people think I'm getting riled up?
I'm mad.
Clonkmas, do you think I'm getting riled up here?
Yeah.
What's this about? Haha, yeah, okay, I got you. We're good. But yeah, otherwise I haven't played anything on Steam. I did play 100 hours of WoW. I did log 125 hours in WoW in 3 weeks. And that was kind of bad for me, for my personal life, and for everything. Not my relationship. But for my life. For my life, it was kind of bad. But other than that, I haven't been gaming. When are you going to start a PoE character? That sounds like another way to just lose. What? Like, you just... Everyone's out to get me with these games. Here's one of the big problems with 2023. They're making the games too damn good. They make them too damn fun now. They should make the games worse. It's a lose 12,000 hours immediately type game. It's good though. Yeah, I've played it. I have played it. I've gotten through leagues. I know the story a little bit. I know how you go through. No one cares about that shit. You know them for losers? No, none of it's for losers. You know what's for losers? Losing. I would say that winners win. No, I don't know. I don't like to put people down for their choices. I'd prefer not to, because I mean it's all good. It's all good. What matters is the things that you make. It's not the things that you use. The tools you use are less relevant in most cases. But yeah, I do not want to go minus 12k on PoE again. I'm probably realistically going minus 500 on WoW this year. So like we're gonna pass on any more time suckers. Just a casual, you know, kind of a comfy little minus 2k. Casual sort of minus 2k. Farm some is that divine orbs? Even Microsoft is winning this year. Windows 11 is supposedly not shit. Are we confirming this?
Whoa.
Don't you need a Microsoft account to log in at all?
Yes.
Is like,
well, unless you
do the hack. Modclonk's doing IT now and is upgrading a lot of machines to Windows 11, and apparently
people who don't know about computers purchase, they have all their own settings.
you must escape this hell entirely. Yeah, I don't. Who knows what that's all about? I think I only see the div when yeah, that's what I thought too at first. No way 11 is not shit. Windows 11 hatred. Are we confirming hatred for Windows 11? Microsoft, never heard of her.
Hatred on my end.
You have disdain though. You have a negative opinion.
Yes,
Your opinion on that is negative. Can't use Windows primary OS. Not gonna lie, same. Honestly, same. I mean, it's just. I probably could if I really had to. I like PowerShell. Yeah, I know PowerShell. It's probably tolerable. I would probably end up using WSL all the time. Tired of all the data. I wonder if you can use EXWM WSL. Is this a thing? Ads on your terminal. Custom window manager. Another WM than Wayland. This shit runs Weston. I didn't even know this had GUI. I saw someone talking about this recently. I didn't even know this shit had GUI support. Someone even asking, I'd like to use EXWM, which makes sense that we searched for this. Let's any updates? Okay, doesn't look like we have any updates here. I didn't realize it used Wayland. That's actually kind of bonkers. Here you have EXWM on WSL2 using X410 on Reddit. X410. Okay, this doesn't work. It works for XFCE. We're blown at what? Huh? Oh, we got there?
Then there's a...
The dual boot, the partitioning thing was correct?
I'll have to show you.
You have to show me?
It had something in the BIOS. It was MM.
Oh, I see. I don't know what that is.
I don't either. Any IT professional professionals in the chat.
Well, I wouldn't worry about it. I run Emacs plus EXWM over X11 and use a Windows X11 client. It's pretty easy to set up. That seems, I know you used to be able to run X11 on like MSys, right? I never went that far with it. Gonna bounce though, Colonq. Have a wonderful Christmas, and just in case I'm unable to pop in, have an amazing New Year's. Thank you so much, Queen Leo. I really appreciate it. Please have a good year. Have a happy year, and welcome in Xenia too. And Tupo, hello. It's Xenia Hema. Hello, Xenia Hema. I got banned from a Discord for arguing with a bloke about updating BIOS for TPM patch. I was simply telling him they're shipping compromised specifications. There's ego. People have ego. People are tied up with ego, Fartinkle, I would say. It's good. Not sure why Windows would force TPM. I think the machines, again, I don't know enough about this stuff. The machines that ModClonk is encountering seem to be locked into like Windows safe mode or something, and it's like, who knows? And there's like secure boot issues, and like it's a whole thing. Merry Christmas, computer. I can't switch to Wayland native because my W is X11 only. It's my, yeah, same here. We need EXWM Wayland. We need Emacs Wayland compositor. We need that. We'll get there eventually. It's still it's long for the list. I don't think it's on this. Is it on this list? I don't. Yeah, it is. Emacs. That's one of the earliest entries. That'll be an odyssey though. That'll be quite an odyssey. I've never written a Wayland compositor. I've written a couple of X11 window managers a long time ago, but I mostly just like, you know, just follow. You know how it goes, right? You like see some other minimal window manager and be like, oh, I'm gonna port this to C. Wayland just make things broken. Yeah, I used to not be a Wayland believer. Thank you for the lurk, Xenia. I used to not be a Wayland. There's a third alternative to compositors. I'm unsure. I used to not be a believer, but then recently I was trying to dive into like actually using X11, and like I hadn't realized that like all this shit is basically undocumented, right? Like the way everyone uses X11 these days is like through this library called XCB, I think it's called. And someone like, this seems like maybe a relevant thing. There's like no docs for this shit. There's no docs. There's docs for the old xlib, and then they're just like, okay, look at the header file in XCB, like Arcan, some niche thing. Linux Arcan display server. You see, port this to C. Wait, did you write my what WM? Did you write BSPWM because Herb Sluff VM was not C? Not port to C. I mean port to other things. I misspoke probably. Like port from C. I think the WM I wrote that I actually like tried to use for a while, I wrote in Scheme. It was a chicken scheme type character. This is a game engine too. It's a multimedia engine. It's an effort to salvage X11, I think. Well documented Lua scripting. Yeah, why have docs when you can just read the source code? Yes, it's not very obvious source code either. It's sort of involved C a little bit. Like what is this seems like a lot. This is kind of appealing, but it's also not appealing in other ways. This can run on top of, you can run Wayland and X clients on top of it. It can also be a fake Wayland server. It seems something. It's all written in C. It's like the system D of display servers. I like the game engine part is sort of like, I feel like you have to cool your jets with that stuff a little bit, right? I feel like with that sort of thing, you can kind of have that aspiration, but you maybe want to be like, yeah, maybe we start off being just a display server that's really good and wins that war, and then later on we can be like, yeah, let's I'm not saying you cool, I'm saying the devs, right? I'm saying maybe later on, maybe it's time to like, oh yeah, you can build specialized applications on top of this thing. Because if you build a game on top of this, it's gonna be hellish. It's gonna be a nightmare. I guess you can ship this whole thing also, and like I don't know. That just seems like a lot. If you can run this thing as a client on top of X, maybe? Who can say? Who fucking knows, really? But so it goes. We have gifts to give. We have gifts to give here. Friend is not talking very much. And we haven't heard a single. I feel like Friend has not started. Can we start Friend? Like, we haven't heard a single fucking fake donation message yet that I'm getting irritated about. The bet, is that bet still open? Or did I refund it? There was a bet for a while. I don't remember what I did with it about whether or not we'd get too angry at the GDQ style thing before the end of the year. I don't know what the status of that bet is currently. Mods, can we check on the bet? you really use a light theme? Just this is I use a light theme for I don't change my theme for Firefox, but I use whatever. I mean, this is my daily driver theme. It looks like this all the time. It definitely my setup looks like this basically every day. I just love Christmas. I keep the puppet on the screen, the anime girl. I keep that on the screen even when I'm just browsing casually, right? It's important to have. It keeps me oriented. Makes me know what direction my head is facing. What's your favorite BLE Lovin's firmware? Keep the Christmas spirit all year round. Yeah, exactly. Like you need to. Thank you for the follow. Also appreciate it. We got there. We got there. My Riz. I'm kind of trying to develop my Riz a little bit. I've been hearing. Well, I don't think that's important to get into right now, but I'm trying to boost my Riz up.
That's not important.
It's not important for right now, but I am trying. Why are there 5 glasses on the bedside
They're all
table?
yours.
They're all mine.
They're all yours.
I keep bringing over new glasses instead of reusing the ones that I've already used. Yeah, that's true. They are all mine.
How old is this?
You can probably drink from it. I don't know. Months, weeks. So what do we get for Friend this year? I feel like Friend needs something good. Friend needs something good. I think what Friend needs is an ability to receive presents, receive offerings. Riz is overrated. Autrism, on the other hand, is a powerful magic. Maximum, we're going for Tiz. I don't know. I'm sort of... Can I use OBS for streaming or another app? I use OBS. Welcome in 99 as well. Thank you for the sub.
It's your birthday today.
How have I not recorded you? How have I not recorded you? Can we say record chatter name Noon Male Elf? 99. There we go. But like I feel like the autism thing, right? Like everyone, it's become such a cultural thing, and I'm always like, I don't know. What are you supposed to say around this? I don't want to be rude, but it is sort of fun to say tizzed up. It is sort of a fun thing. I feel like it's assumed many meanings that are very different from the original intent. Who knows? Welcome Zully3 too. Thank you for Tree. Thank you for Tree.
Hello,
you have the pass. I do have the pass. I am a diagnosed person. But the I don't know. I don't know what the appropriate thing is. Are people going to get angry with me if I say I'm maximum over Tiz? If I'm going from the Tizler or something? Like I don't know. Like I don't who can say? Who can say? You're gonna disappear? You're gonna sleep? Are you sure you can sleep through my screeching? Hell no. Can I shout out Tupo too? Wait, oh yeah, we have special. I actually did think of that. Draw that redstone. We actually did think of that. I would diagnose with something else if you feel bad about it. I'm just gonna collect them. I think we're just gonna load them up. We'll load up new themes. We'll load up new mental themes. We're sipping. Diagnose as well. High Tiz concentration in this channel. Be fair, married. Yeah, I mean it's likely, right? I mean realistically, you're here. You're watching, you know, that's how it goes sometimes. We try and be polite though, right? Obviously I'm not like, I feel bad about it because like I had a teacher in high school who had 2 very like not super functional like autistic kids, and I always felt really bad about that. So I always like, you know, like I don't want to be like, because that can be like a real tough thing for people, you know. Okay, it's not just like haha I'm cool, I love Lane, very, you know, it can be something that might be like, you know, a bad feeling. But I mean when we say it, we mean in the love Lane sense. We mean in the sense that we like internet comics a lot. That's the sense that we mean. I want more ADHD rain. Yes, this is just whenever I say that, just assume, replace it with I don't even know what, roguelike fan. You can, whenever I would say Tiz or autism or make some sort of reference to this, you can mentally replace with roguelike fan. Maybe I'll start verbally. The disability illness is just Tiz. You know, I don't want to be insulting to people who have like major, like it's lame to be like, oh yeah, you know, someone who has a major like disability. Like I'm not, you know, this is this sort of thing. I don't know. Into the Breach player. Yeah, you're an Into the Breach enjoyer. You're a Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead enjoyer. You've ascended in Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. We're going for maximum Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup ascension density in this web zone. But what can friend like? Well, friend wants a little present. Friend needs a prezi. Is that what you say? Is that a word? Is that slang? Real slang for that? That seems vaguely vulgar to me. Prezi. Probably the pussy connection. I think it's maybe the pussy connection. Guys who has a webbed finger, so can I have the pass? Potentially. I think I have the pass to everything. I have hitchhiker's thumbs. I have like, do you know the hitchhiker's thumb? That's the thing. I'm actually a mutant like the X-Men. I have so many mutations. I'm fucking loaded up with so many mutations. Yeah, Factorio connoisseur. Yeah, you know about efficient Factorio designs. You know about efficient belt placement or something. You're more of a shapes guy though. Yeah, for me it's Mindustry. No, I haven't even played Mindustry. You know, I'm loaded the fuck up. I have hitchhiker's thumbs so much that it like grosses people out. Like my thumbs are at 90-degree angles, and that boosts my gaming performance. I have maximum gaming performance because I can bend my thumbs back 90 degrees, which lets me hit all the buttons. It lets me hyper tap actually. When I'm on the NES controller and I'm hyper tapping with my thumbs, I know I'm really max. You know, the others can't really compete with me. I'm just a genetic freak as far as hyper tapping goes. My knees bend backwards. I've also mentioned before I have 2 different colored eyes, which is probably the thing that is actually recognized. That's probably the thing that actually doxes me in any photograph of me ever in my entire life. But I am built different. I have twice as much blood. I have hallucinogenic poisonous skin. You know, it's the lore elements building up here are unending. It's unrelenting. We're giving friend something. Where's feed friend? Friend feed. Friend feed. Friend respond. We're copying friend feed. We need to copy friend feed. And where is you? Full toxic build? Yeah, I'm going for the poison stacking build. I stack dots mostly. You got bit by a venomous orangutan. Dude, apes are fucking scary, man. I will never be around an ape. I'll never be around a human being either. They count too. They count as ape as well. Did I shout out Momo? I think I did. Hello, Momo. Thank you for seasickness. Thank you for illness. I'm going to, I put all my points into gaming optimization. I put every point. Yeah, sometimes I imagine, you know, like you can imagine, did you ever wonder what life is? Okay, I'm kind of wondering if anyone else has ever thought of this. It's sort of a novel line of inquiry. I don't know if this is a little experimental. I don't know if anyone else has ever pondered this question in the history of mankind. So I think I'm kind of onto something here. What do you think happens? What do you think is around before you're born and after you die? What do you think happens there? Do you have any ideas about that? Like, well, it's sort of a silly question. I don't really. Okay, there we go. Dash reset 64. Thank you for the $64. How apropos. Santana Claus, a reset. Segfault. We're going outside of acceptable range. Thank you. I think. Like, what if? Imagine the hypothetical character creation screen. What do you think? Okay, so imagine before you're born, you have you have knowledge. You see that, you know how things are going to go. You know what you're going to need. And you're like, okay, I'm putting my build in this direction. What direction do you think your build would have been, hypothetically? This is a hypothetical. One of those classic questions. I don't know. It's sort of novel, maybe. Sort of a novel question. A death universe crashes? Yeah. I mean, how do you feel your points were allocated? For me, I know it's obvious. It's for gaming performance, right? My whole life, I mean, I knew that age 28 in the year 2025, I would be selected for an elite esports championship on the field of battle in Valorant. And everything else in my life was leading up to that. Like all the issues I had, all that like health issues and stuff, those were just, I was min-maxing those. I was going minus constitution to gain greater gamer prowess, with concepts of purgatory and whatnot accepted as video game core. Perhaps this is sort of like my life is like a video game a little bit. It's kind of like Ready Player One core. That being said, you're a 10 10 10 10 10 10. You go for even, you go for balanced build. I see, that's a respectable choice. Before existing, the world is loading, math being made, and physics being solidified in reality. After dying, just a new run. I see. Interesting. I'm not asking before the world exists. I'm asking about before you exist. I don't know. Maybe that is the same thing. All my points are in stuff you do with your hands. I see. Interesting. I'm going for like, you can choose to spend points on both like ability score improvements. It's kind of like the universe kind of runs on 5e rules. It's kind of on 5th edition. You can get point improvements, and you can also get raw stats, and you can also choose feats. I chose mostly raw stats, I think. Feats, I mean, I have a couple of feats like the poison skin, double blood kind of thing. I don't know about 10 in dexterity. My hands are kind of fucked up, so it goes. Yeah. In 2025, humans will become nothing but sparring partners for gaming AIs. That'll be sick, actually. I just want AI to be nice. I'll be fine if it's nice, I think, honestly. I think that's probably true for most people who care about AI alignment kind of issues, right? I'm mostly interested in it being nice. If it's nice to me, and it could just like people talk about these scenarios about like human beings being, I don't know, being like surpassed. So I don't feel that way at all. I feel like it's my AI opinion is, you know, if sentient AI happens and it's surpasses human achievement, I mean that itself is a human achievement. I don't know, that's still human. I'd consider a sentient AI human. I got a 1 in intelligence, so I get the funny dialogue options. Yeah, you have to. I mean, that's another thing you can do. You can choose extra languages at birth. That's actually the secret behind bilingual people. It's actually not possible to learn another language in real life. That's just a trick. Those people all spec'd into the second language at birth. So there's no point in trying. I mean, it's predestined, right? You're gonna try and fail if you try.
So did I pre-spec?
No, you pre-spec Mod Clonq.
Oh, sick.
I mean, it's literally destined. It's written in the tabula rasa that you will know Japanese by the time you're. Maybe you won't know it.
30?
You delayed that perk. It was cheaper to not know it until you were 50.
Yeah.
So you won't have it until then. But like, you know, that's how it goes. They're capable of being trained to be very nice. Perhaps, Tomato. I don't know if we're sure about the capability of training AIs into anything right now. Mod Clonq bimaxing, bilingual.
Working on it.
Yeah, Mod Clonq's been studying the language of the land of the rising sun for a number of years now. Yeah, and then Lisp. What other languages does one need? I don't know. Probably the language of love, the language of something. I don't know what I'm even saying here. I've been studying the language HTML. HTML is one of my favorite programming languages. Personally, Haskell probably. Okay, do we have feed now? We have React Wikipedia. We're gonna say gift. We're gonna say gift. Gifting. How is that trait called where you have loads of bad luck because when it comes really down to it, you get super lucky? I don't even know what this would be called. Is it the devil's luck? The devil's luck? Maybe it is. The luck of the Irish. I don't know what specifically the one. I know what you mean, right? Like some people who they're lucky when it counts. Welcome in Brace for Haste. Brace for Haste. Would you say you're lucky where it counts? No context there, just in case we're always wondering. Clutch, yeah, the clutch gene. I mean, some people have clutch luck, and other people have choke luck, which is the opposite. Some people are only lucky when it doesn't count, and when it does count. I'm lucky to have met you. Thank you, Bracy. Thank you so much. Happy Christmas, by the way. Happy year. I'm happy. You're lucky where it mounts. Hey. No, I don't know. I feel like I have good luck in general. Do people? I mean, you sort of have an intrinsic feeling of that kind of thing, right? Like, but I sort of feel when I was more deranged than I am now. I sort of. Do you ever? Okay, we're gonna get into something that's a little bit strange here. You have to. I don't know. You have to hold on to your hats. We're getting a little bit strange here. But when I was a little more deranged than I am now, a little less mentally stable than I am now, I felt earnestly that there were supernatural forces protecting me. Do you feel this way sometimes? I still feel this way a little bit, right? I won't even deny it. I won't deny it out of fear of the bad luck that it would invoke. But I feel this way. I have this feeling, and it's I don't know. It's a good feeling. It's a good feeling to be cared for, and this ties back to the AI as well. I want to be held. I want to be comforted. I want AI. I don't know. Who knows? Is Sam Altman trying to build God? Eldritch God's watching you. The divine intervention passive was at +5. Luck is a perception thing, I feel. So many things happen in one's life that you can interpret. Yes, Prodspod. Having good luck isn't about good things happening to you. It's about having the correct perception such that you see the good things. Luck is about optimism, fundamentally. I think that's just right. We're sipping, by the way. What's user gave gift to friend. We're just changing food instances of food to gift. Hardcore programming. We will make geyser. Gave you as a Christmas present. As a Christmas present, a Prezi. I wish a protective angel would get my OPSEC right. I see. I mean, it's we don't want to set the state to gifting. We want to set it to let's just ignore that. Let's just ignore that, I think. Dot is actually in 100% right now. We're aligned again. Purple dot. Is purple dot GCP dot? Can we see? Global Consciousness Project dot. Are we? Wait, we're literally. It's the dot is becoming indigo. Why is this happening? I mean, it literally is every L:Q stream now. We're achieving. The network variance is fucking tiny. The network variance is minimal. We're going into deep blue. We're going into the deep blue of the ocean here. We're going Team Aqua style. We're going full on fucking Kyogre with this shit. And like this is only a 24-hour graph. We don't have a lot of history here. Farting will get that angel quick. WW Para stare. Thank you. Like there's something happening here. There's something that lends itself. I mean the connection, the inherent connection that we all share. I think it's becoming apparent to others as well. Across the world, instruments across the world are starting to pick that up. Gave you as a Christmas present. We gotta have this. This is essential for friend. 2024 is gonna be a roller coaster ride. I think so as well. I think honestly, I mean, it's gonna be a crazy year. It's gonna be a crazy year, Docma. I really feel this way. Like again, I've said this many times, but the amount of time, the experience of time is like so influenced by like how much you're interacting with others, right? Your own self-perception of time and your memory of time passing. It's like so influenced by like the variance in what you're doing. And this year, like I'll remember more from 2023 than I'll remember from like the previous, like for fucking forever. This has been the most eventful year of my life by far. And I don't know. That's it's crazy. In 2024, maybe even more so. I think we're at a more inflective than average year for sure. We're at a turning point of many things. Yes, just I'm not looking forward to several things in 2024, but it will be eventful. No one's going to say it's going to be a calm year. I think there's gonna be shit fucking happening, gamers. All right, we're giving gifts now. Can we add this? Do we have room even? I think we're basically at the limit. More war on the horizon, perhaps. I mean, it's unstable times out there, Doc Maho. It's unstable times. Can we add? What do we add? How do we add new custom reward? Give friend gift. Give friend gift. Give friend a Christmas present. That's what it called. It costs 5. It costs 5. Well, what do we make this do? This consumes 1 of your boost energy. Beware, all caps. Welcome in Nefryu as well. What are we gifting to friend? Boosts, of course. Welcome in RetroBoy128, the game dev as well. Hello world and hello chat. Welcome. It's good to see you all. And hello Nefryu again. Where are you coming in from today? We're celebrating Christmas right now. And welcome in the __ muffin. Welcome. We skip the queue, no cooldown, no limit. How do we add this thing? Require text? Yes. Text required. Give friend gift. Let's add the thing. It doesn't do anything yet. I'll disable it for now because it's a non-functional sort of situation right now. And let's make sure we incorporate this thing. Let's go to fig.el. Where is friends? Live friend reaction. Oh, I built another thing too that I didn't even do yet. Look at this. This is cool. Fig chase streams. Does it work? Why doesn't it work? Huh? Excuse me? Do any of the things work? Is OBS running right now? Is OBS on? Are you running? Oh, you're broken pipe. We're going broken pipe core on that one. Chase dreams. That turns it off. Well, we got to toggle toggle, chase dreams. Where is it? Toggle chase dreams. We gotta run this first. We gotta run this first. Does this turn it on? Let's turn it off. There we go. And now if we chase dreams, are we good? Is it gonna come up? Are you gonna fucking come up to us? Are we? What's the timer looking like? What's that timer looking like here? It's 23 still. We have to wait. Oh, we have to do. Fuck you. Now can we do it? Chase dreams. Are we in? Okay, there we go. That's how it works. I was gonna make this. I had this on the list of things to do. To put this on when you do the idle dream. When the idle dream happens, where is fig.el? Pursue idle dream. We need to do this. Fig chase dreams. Thank you for boosting. Thank you for Steffi Sot. Hello, welcome. And now if we run that, now when you pursue your dream, this will appear for 31 seconds on the screen, and then it will fade. It'll fade away into nothingness. Let's put the unctional into functional. We're pretty unctuous. That's another word. I mean, adjectives that we're collecting. Do I have a how do I not have a file called adjectives? I was looking through the notes files this morning, and I had one called Christmas already, and apparently we had in the Christmas file, I don't know when we made this. What did I miss? We're chatting, teriyaki jerky, just chatting, making some stuff for friend. I had Walmart vodka, Franks and beans, Ferrero Rocher, mulled wine, trust ham, sugar plums, Bouc de Noël, book. This is an incredible. I don't know where this came from. I don't know when we did this. I've lost track of the chronology here. But apparently October 3rd is when we did that. Who can say? It means mouth of Christmas. I'm surprised we don't have an adjectives.org file. Adjectives, LLLL Colonq adjectives. We have twee. Twee, well known, and unctuous also. Unctuous. Are you right? Your spelling is correct? Okay, good. I think we got there. Is this the right thing? Unctuous. Wikipedia. It's very funny because I have no idea what you're doing, but it's very entertaining that you do so. Well, I mean, what I'm doing right now is I'm just writing down adjectives. I'm Timus. Welcome in. We're writing down adjectives. I hope you can have fun. I really think so. I'm really glad. So many people come in and are so kind and tell me that, like, hey, I don't know things about programming, and like I have fun on your streams anyway, and that's really good. I think it's good to, I don't know. I'm proud of the thing. I'm proud that like we're doing well. You know, you like D&D, Audrey Hepburn, Fangoria, Harry Houdini, and croquet. You can't swim, you can't dance, and you don't know karate. Face it, you're never gonna make it. What is this a quote from? What are we quoting? Welcome to the Temple of Emacs. Yes, welcome to something. What is acegame.org? Borges style oh, I know this. Borges style fake game. Invent a fake game console backstory. Console had limited distribution, Japan only, commercial failure, etc. in quotes. Claim for the first time ever the game plus the first ever console emulator are now available on Steam. Holy Blade Azul Bapir. Actually build fantasy console and make a game for it. Horror angle. Spooky interplay between emulator and game. I feel like we need more. I've fixed the E since last time. I see. I don't know a lot about programming. This is good soup for my brain to learn from. Yeah, I hope like there's enough like small, you know, there's a word. Is the word small beer? Is this the word? Small beer? Is this the right word? Someone give me a sub. Yeah, an anonymous gifter, Void Pointer. As an anonymous gifter. Thank you for stopping by also. Thank you for the sub as well. It's Bitherol. Appreciate you. It's small beer. You see? And thank you, Teriyaki Jerky, as well. It's for the gift sub to Spooksy. Appreciate you. Holy thank you. I don't know how to handle gift subs well because I don't like get a lot of subs, which is a totally fine thing, by the way. I am fine. I do not need I'd rather you come hang out than, you know, your time here is much. It's good to just hang. I don't care. I'm saying I'm not, but I do get embarrassed. I do get very embarrassed. Thank you, Tomato, as well. Thank you for the hype trade.
Pablo
But this is, I really mean this. I'm not doing like the reverse
69.
psychology thing that streamers do, where it's like, oh, I'm getting embarrassed. I'm getting embarrassed. I'm not doing that intentionally. I am.
Pablo underscore Pepe
I have more
69.
Christmas beers to drink. See ya. Love your stream. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. You too, Void Pointer. You too. Play it now. Well, no, we have on its proper time. That needs to happen when on Super Idol. I don't know what the exact condition is going to be. You need to learn from Shindigs on how to scam Max. I'm not loaded up on fraction of the day. People pay. Yeah, I understand, but people pay more. So I don't know what to say. No, I know. Yeah, but this is the small beer of streams. It's the small beer. Right? We do small programming. Thank you, Expired Popsicle Kiri, for the sub too. What the? Okay. And thank you, Speedrun Fanatic, for $3.97. Hopping on the hype train. Thank you for the $50. Appreciate you. Okay. It's small beer though. You see, it's small beer. It's like you don't have to be an alcoholic to enjoy it. You don't have to be. You can just be like, yeah, I'm having a little bit of low ABV style. It's an un beer petite. It's a table beer. It's small ale, you know. Persons of all ages can drink it. Let's kick cancer's butt, please. Okay. What are we doing? That's my name. Thank you. It's Pablo Pepe 69. Thank you. Congrats on the sub. Greetings from Germany. Yeah, you can get the emotes. You can get the new. To be honest, I want to change the emotes. Some of the new ones I got, I don't like very much. I don't like the nodders. I think the nodders, I thought I liked it because it looked really fucked up, but I don't really. It looks too fucked up. It looks like a lizard. It looks like see the little points on the hair. These points here. They like you see where my cursor is. These points on the bottom of these strands. They look like a lizard, like a slit nose. So they look like lizard. You don't like the nodders? Yeah, I like some of them for sure. I like the LL Clonkers, and I like Noted. I've been missing my Clonk sessions, but it's still time to boost. Yeah, don't worry about it, Fadlure. I assume I'm fortunate in that I'm only 40 minutes away from my family now, so I can like easily go visit. But I know people are traveling and stuff. It's the holiday season. It's the holly jollidays. He's spinning so fast in my chat. Exactly what I thought, but I didn't want to be rude. Yeah, no, you can be rude. I mean, criticism is good, but I like all the others really. I like the Noted a lot, and I like the Lurk and the others. So we just gotta get a better nodders. I think we'll sort out a nodders, and for now this one's okay. You remove some of the emotes to follower ones. The follower ones should be the first 5. I can check. I guess we can check. Where is that? Where does this? Thank you for the 5 subs. It's Vithral. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. And brace for haste as well. We actually have a scam train happening. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you for the sub, Bracey. Brace for haste. And teriyaki jerky as well. Thank you very much. You're too kind. Okay.
Ice cream is on its way, and been such a good
but
boy this
the
year.
follower ones
Open up
are
your
high,
gifts while we
cool,
all cheer.
raid, Q, and love. Let's go, chat. We popping off. I love you a lot, dude. You deserve all. Thank you. You do too, Brace for everyone. Okay, yeah, we're gonna we're making it, Brace for haste. Like I feel like we've built okay. So here's the thing. Thank you, Steel Shield, as well to the gift sub to Gremius. Appreciate you.
It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is
Green.
on
Oh,
its
green
way,
should not be. Okay,
and
that needs to change right
been such a
now.
good boy
What's
this
the
year.
worst sub
Open up
emote
your
right
gifts
now?
while
What's
we
the
all
shittiest
cheer.
sub emote? I probably Q. L:Q is the one that's just called Q. That's a question mark. No one uses that emote. That one sucks ass. So we're gonna move. We gotta move. So I'll move L:Q to tier 3, which is that only open slot, so I can move shit around. And we'll move green to follower, and we'll move Q back to tier 1. Okay, so Mr. Green is now follower. The problem is you still can't use, and thank you for the 100 bits, Kettle Stew. Appreciate it. You can't use the follower emotes in other channels unless you're subbed, I think. But like, yeah, you got Mr. Green. Mr. Green should be. We gotta have Mr. Green. I love Mr. Green so much. I would protect Mr. Green with my life. I love Welcome 1000 Needless as well. There's probably some way to see. I don't think there actually is. You can see. I don't know. Can we see analytics somehow for this? If I go to my analytics in general, I don't think you can. There's no. You can see what's the most used in other channels. I don't think you can see in your Can I? Where even would this be? Oh, you can. You can see both. You can see both. The most used is high. Is this a lizard? It's Emacs. So brace for haste. Someone else, one of the other software streamers, like one of the big people in the category, the Primogen, has an emote that's like the opposite. That's like the bottom logo stomping on the top logo. It's like a stupid program. It looks like Tits and Tom. Is Emacs tits now? Is the Emacs Emacs logo? Welcome in at Seek. Yeah, you have it there. You have the Primogen version there. We have to fight back a little bit. Is this the image of, is this breasts and is this a pregnant man? Is the Emacs logo actually a pregnant man and not an E? This is, well, I'm pushing that. I'm being a little too, that's a little too much. Okay, we're gonna rewind that. Okay, rewind briefly. Pretend I didn't say that. Pretend I was pushing a little too hard for the epic sussy moment. Epic sussy streamer moment. What the streamer said. What did the streamer just say? Huh? And it was a little too blatant. We aspire around here to a little more, I would say, subtlety and nuance and grace. We aspire to grace around here, to grace for haste, and I think I'm gonna have to apologize for that one personally. Glad that has a 0. Yeah, Mprex. But no, the emotes in order within the channel. Outside the channel is okay. Within the channel, the emotes that are most used are high, wiggly, theosophists. They leave strange trinkets, pentacles, etc. And why doesn't that say etc.? At spots I frequently pass by. Cats wearing odd little hats sit by the compound wall by my window. Their color thus far alternating between black and white. I am on to them. That's wonderful. Do you write fiction, Steffi Saw? You really should write short fiction or like actually record your poetry, your little poetry things somewhere. It'd be a lot of fun. But yeah, it's high, wiggly, cool, love, green. So green was way more used than any of the other follower emotes, so that was a good decision. Type, happy, vim, glad, ggg. And outside channels, spin, wiggly, and Mr. Green are the top ones. Wiggly, of course, has by far the most. Wait, what the fuck is this? Who is Can I take a screenshot of this? This is on a different computer entirely. I don't know if I can actually get this over here easily. Okay, so within channel, the most used emote is high, which is used 126 times within the channel, right? And wiggly was used 67 times within the channel. This is in the last month. Welcome in Weena also. In the last month, high was used 120. It makes sense. Outside the channel, the second most used was wiggly, which was used 178 times. The first most used was spin. Do you know spin? You know L Colonq spin, right? You've seen it. Welcome in Kuromaru Onisan, and also thank you so much for the hype train, everybody. That's fucking crazy. And welcome in Reshiram as well. Spin is used in raids. Yeah, I didn't realize this. The spin emote was used 6,000 times. 6,000 fucking times. What the fuck is that? What, like by only 11 people. So someone must just be spamming L Colonq spin, but like 6,000 times prods pod. 6,000. I'm sure if we could see 7TV usage, Joel would be used so many times. But like 6,000 occurrences of this emote in other, like, I feel like there's someone just going into their offline chat and spamming L Colonq spin. I mean, I would do that. I should do that for someone else. I should take one of Kuromaru's emotes and go to like a dead channel that no one's gonna, like a channel that hasn't been active for like 5 years, go in the IRC and spam it like 100,000 times and see if it shows up in your analytics. Merry Clonkmas, hello Katero as well. We got shout outs to deliver. We got shout outs to Kuromaru, everyone's favorite red themed fighting man. Red themed fighting Oni. I like the Oni-san thing. I like Oni in general. I'm a fan of that aesthetic, right? I like when like the characters, okay, I have this in my, do you know when there's like a delinquent character You only logged 17 instances of Joel here. Yeah. Someone is spinning fucking hardcore, Bezelia. I need to take better logs in general. I should just start logging everything in every channel. Like I could easily log all my friends, right? And I could do analytics on that. We could go crazy. That would go crazy. But like the Oni. Hello DJ as well. Welcome. Merry Christmas, TJ. This is, but like in an anime, right? When there's like a delinquent type character and they go, do you know this? Do you know when they do that? When they go, like there's something that's very good about that. When they make that sound, when it's like, I don't know, like is this probably some kind of cultural association with this thing, and it's called Yankee. I see, like I associate this with, I don't know, this sort of gruff personality. I don't know. It's interesting. I want to have a big club. I want to have a gourd. I want to have a gourd with infinite liquor. It's actually just Yankee in Japan. I see. Oh wait, so I didn't realize. It's literally just, it's a reference. It's this sort of thing, right? It's a Yankee. Okay, I got that. That makes more sense now. This makes more sense. But it's there's something about it. Do Americans just say I guess I am right now. I guess I'm saying apparently I got a hype train emote from that. If I click share, does that share the emote? I have to show off my support, and this is what it says when I click share. It's a sad Game Boy. They gave me a sad Game Boy. Hello, John Caro as well. Welcome in, Solid. Yeah, this stream is this theme is horrendous. It's really horrible. But it's the one that came up when I googled. It's kind of funny because okay, I'm reading this. It's not a reference to Yankee. It's just a homophone. Something about delinquents being attracted to American fashion. I see. Interesting. I don't know all the lore. I don't know. I know you're both Japan enjoyers. I think both of you were in Japan recently. Prodspod and Kuromaru Nissan. So you know better than me. I've never been. I don't even have a passport. I've never even left Boston. I've never even left Boston. I've lived in Boston my whole life. I've never even left. Yankees with no brim. Yeah, so true. We were setting up friends to feed, right? And there has to be a sacrifice, right? A gift means nothing if it doesn't cost you anything. I'm horrible at giving gifts because I'm greedy. No, I'm just horrible at giving gifts in general. I'm sure many can relate to this. I think gifts like demand thought, right? They demand some kind of sacrifice, and I'm bad at coordinating that. Like I always just give people books. I'm a book gifter. Mod Clonq stopped at the bookstore today and just got a bunch of books, and we're just going to give books that are vaguely in the interest of the people that we need to give gifts to, and let's give them a bunch of fucking books. He's a Red Sox fan. You like baseball, right? DJ Kawhi Fieri. I may or may not own a couple of those wide fit delinquent pants. Oh, very nice. It's like Kason on air. Is this who it is? Did I shout out Catero? Everyone's favorite rodent. Catero channel. That's where we're going. Catero has been very, very, very cool. Just fucking chill. I need to up my shout out game, honestly. I got called out. I kind of had a little bit of a call out drama situation as well. I was hanging out with Shindigs the other day. I was in Shindigs. I say hanging out with Shindigs. I was parasocially hanging out with Shindigs in Shindig's chat channel. In the chat room, I was posting things, and occasionally, the streamer laughs, and it's like, man, they're my friend in real life. Which is true, by the way. If the streamer laughs at your posts, they are your friend at real life. At least I am. At least I'm your friend in real life. But I was hanging out over there with my real life friends, and Shindigs shouted me out for something, and then was like, I always feel I need he was saying something about needing a better elevator pitch, and I could tell it was a direct call out to my shout outs, because he was just like, everyone always just says, oh, he does crazy stuff, he's doing crazy stuff on Twitch, and he's like, what does that even mean? Like, there's a spectrum from like playing a game in a mildly strange way to like doing cocaine on stream, doing drugs on stream. Like where does crazy stuff mean? So we have to workshop together. We need to come up with a better descript, like the next time Shindigs comes around, which he usually does at some point. So when he arrives, we all have to pause champ. We all have to wait, and we have to come up with a really banger shout out. It's like a 30-minute long shout out for Shindigs. And not just say that he's crazy. He's doing improv. Yeah, he's kind of like if an improv comedy show was a VTuber. It's kind of like if improv was a VTuber. Yeah, my great buddy. People ask me what I want for Christmas, but balk when my parents are thankfully very kind. They buy me math books. They buy me I have a copy of I had a bunch of books in my office and I had to go get them when I left. Because I didn't want them just lying around. Welcome in Zyber Wolfie as well. Good to see you. VTuber UCB, VTuber Skunkworks. We don't do cocaine on stream, but continue to try and feed someone cocaine. Yeah, VTuber SNL. I had to go get my books, and I realized one of them was I have a copy of the Homotopy Type Theory book that has a note from my dad in it from like when I turned like 19 or something, and that gave me the warm fuzzies. The A vocalization is used as an indication of someone being rude and aggressive since it violates common speaking conventions. Other stereotypical components of delinquent characters is slurred, simple grammar. So like Kuromaru, so like an Oni talking like this would not be out of character, right? Because that also has there's the association of rudeness, right? Are you going to start doing the ha kind of? Are you going to do the ha? What's the best? There's some good, not necessarily. It's different. It's more nuanced than this. I don't know. I was starting to, I don't know. Depends on the media. I am, of course, it does. There's creative license involved here. I played a really good game that was adjacent to this stuff. You're a true Clonkhead. You got a gift sub at where you are. People were very kind. Big ups. Big ups. People. There's a game I played recently called Shigatari. Game. We had a rare hype train type event. Yeah, it's crazy. We had this game Shigatari. It's really cool. It's only $3 on Steam. It's fucking sick. This game is fucking sick, and this was making me think a lot about Japan things. I was thinking a whole lot about Japan things recently, and I played this like 4 or 5 months back. I think I saw Congo VT played this on stream. It's really cool. I love how they did the art. I can imagine making a game like this because they literally just took like classical like old art and then that was like not copyright encumbered and just edited it into the game and made a little UI. Like it's very art low it looks very nice. It has a very defined style, but it's very low investment artistically, which is sick. It's sort of like an FTL style. It's like an FTL style game. It's a tree game. You know how this goes? Like an FTL or a Slay the Spire game where you're navigating a tree. Right? There's like the world map and it's got a tree and there's some things that you fight and there's some things that there's like choose your own adventure style VN choices, right? You understand? It's a tree game, but it's kind of has this samurai theme and it's very, very, very fucking sick. And one of the notable things is that in the choose your own adventure type things, you can say at any point to any NPC, one of the options is die, and you can just fight them and kill them. Like you can simply say die to anyone. It's not a roguelike. Oh, it's lying. Tree-driven roguelikes gotta be one of my favorite genres. No, the bot is lying, Weena. Don't ignore it. You can call them roguelikes if you want to. It's fine. No one cares about nerds. What nerds think doesn't matter. Welcome in Lumi as well. But this game is I would highly recommend it. It's only $3, and I had so much fun with it. I stayed up way too late. It's short, right? It's like, I don't know, you can finish everything in like 10 hours or something. But it's got good challenge runs and like the actual combat mechanics are really interesting. It's like a stance based like body part targeting kind of deal. It's neat. Friend is festive. Beat nerds. Rendog Riot. Yeah. No nerds. We don't like nerds. Probably shouldn't say that. We love nerds. We love nerds, of course. Hey, shout out DJ. How are you doing, DJ? Hope you're having fun. Hope you're having a fun time. Trees have genres now. We truly live in a society. Oh, you know what I need to do? You know what it's time to do, everybody? It's time to fucking wiggle. You're doing gay. That seems pretty good. It's time to stand up. It's time to stand up. I gotta go to the lavatory. I gotta go to the laboratory. I'll be back in 30 seconds. Stand up and wiggle. Make sure you're wiggling today. Don't drink too much eggnog, pass out on the couch, and choke on your own vomit. That would be less than ideal. That would be out. Think of how the elves would feel if they spent all this time preparing your gifts and you gave up the ghost right before Christmas. So that's just, you gotta stay moving. You gotta stay moving. Let me click the right button. What's the appropriate button this time? It's this one. I'm thinking this time we're going for this one. This is festive, right? The elves. Okay, I'll be right back. It'll be soon. Okay, I gotta go get water and pee and stuff. Okay, soon. Okay, bye. BRB. All right, we return bearing the bounty of the ocean, the bounty of the rivers, the bounty of the water cycle. Anyway, we're back. We're so back. Hello again. I was thinking when I was walking, like, it must be so. I could never do. Why is roguelike not the correct term? Oh, we know. It's just being silly. Okay, there's. We could. The bot does it every time. The bot does it every time. Don't feel bad. No, it's goofy. It's goofball type performance. The roguelike debate. Roguelike versus roguelite. So people who are big dumb dorks. There's people who are big dumb dorks. Rogue Basin Berlin interpretation. People who are big dumb dorks don't like the word. How is your heart rate? 300. Because I mean the equipment's a little. So Kuramar, I have a rare condition where I have twice as much blood as the average person. So my heart just has to work extra. It has to work extra on it a little bit. It has to really load up a little bit on it. There's a whole argument. Yeah. So there's a game called Rogue, Weena. There's a game called Rogue. And Rogue game. We see screenshot of Rogue. Rogue looks like this. Rogue is a top-down ASCII letters, it's a top-down turn-based dungeon crawler with a variety of properties. Not Rogue Company, Rogue. So a bunch of nerds, as time progressed, there were games called roguelikes, and there are games that are there's games that are pretty similar to the original Rogue. There's this game NetHack that I like quite a lot. Is a roguelike, and you might see it looks pretty similar to Rogue. It's a top-down turn-based kind of ASCII kind of dungeon crawler game. True old school, yes, right? And as time went on, people started making other games that shared elements with these games. Sorry, the bot does it every time you have the text roguelike in your message. It is silly and stupid. And I should turn it off. But it adds character. It adds a little bit of flair. It adds that essential character. As time went on, other games started arising. I mean, hi to the cutest Clonq. Have a good day. Thank you, Exodrifter. Thank you. I shout you out too. Only if it's lowercase. Also, is there roguelike Discord? Yeah, it happens on a bunch of words. There's words that we decided we'd have commands that would be not commands, because that's a fun thing we decided. There's games like The Binding of Isaac, right? People make this shit, right? Where it still sort of has roguelike elements. There are elements that are like Rogue, like such as procedural generation and, that mostly procedural generation and permadeath. So basically there's two kind of distinct genres of thing. There's like roguelikes that are like Rogue, and there are roguelikes that are like, okay, this is a game that has procedural generation and permadeath. So the people who like these games, who like the silly, like the dungeon crawl type games, some of them get really angry because it's like, if I can't find the real roguelikes anymore. I can't find the games that are like Rogue. I can only find stuff like, I don't even know what, like Rogue Legacy or FTL, and I don't want to play that. I want to play my turn-based dungeon crawlers. So there's sort of a divide where like people call the Binding of Isaac type games roguelites, or roguelike-likes, and they call games like this roguelikes. But it's kind of stupid, because regardless of what anyone wants to say about, I have to go now because of Europe time zones. Good night, D Winkley. Please enjoy your rest. I hope you get good sleep. People, none of this matters. I thought roguelites were roguelikes with meta. Yes, I mean that's also an element, but I mean the purists argue according to something called the Berlin interpretation, which is basically these people sat down in 2008, which said for something to be a roguelike, the roguelikeness factor is determined by these 13 elements. And the elements are, the high value ones are, there has to be a randomly generated environment, there has to be permadeath, the game has to be turn-based, it has to be grid-based on a grid of tiles, it has to be non-modal, meaning that You can do anything at any time. There's no like menu screens for battle or something. It has to be complex. It has to involve resource management. It has to be a hack and slash type game. It's a player versus worlds type game. And it has to require like an exploration focus, right? And then low value factors, or there has to be a single player character. Monsters have to follow the same rules as players. It's a tactical kind of puzzle challenge. ASCII graphics, there being dungeons of rooms and corridors, and there being numbers shown on screen, right? Obviously, I mean, the games that have all of these, right? Like Rogue or like NetHack has all of these, right? There is a genre of games that have all or most of these things. Into the Breach is scarily close to this definition, despite not being a standard roguelike. Yeah, there's probably a fair few games that fall pretty close. But like, yeah. So there are definitely people who are like, actually, what you're saying is not in fact, or when you're looking at when you're looking at Into the Gungeon, you are not in fact looking at a roguelike. You're looking at a roguelite, because Enter the Gungeon is not a turn-based game, and it is not on a tile-based grid, and et cetera, right? The people are weenies about this. So that's the whole thing. Have you seen this? I don't know if I have seen it, but I hope to. I hope to right now. There has to be a game that's just, Into the Breach might be it. Final Fantasy VII is a roguelike. Welcome in Dude Man 007. Wait, I did see this. I saw someone, I didn't watch the trailer. I saw someone talking about this. This is fucking sick. Hempuli is awesome. Can we shout out Hempuli? Big shout out to Hempuli on Twitch. The dev of Vava Is You is on the Twitch TV often, streaming programming. It's Baba. It's the squad. It's Baba, he's asleep. Baba, get in the robot. Get in the fucking robot, Baba. ESA and most of Noita, yeah. ESA also a very cool game. Yeah, it's Into the Breach. It's Into the Breach, but it's Baba. It's fucking sick. I don't know, like, is good. ESA is Environmental Station Alpha, which is a cool like Metroidvania type game that has lots of secrets. It's got kind of minimal graphical style, but it's got secrets, which is cool. It's got like a big post. It's sick. It's a sick game. It's but very kind of minimal style. It's cool though. It's very good. I think Hempuli is largely working on Environmental Station Alpha 2 on stream, if I'm not wrong. I think he's been doing a lot of that. Damn, has he ever missed? I mean, there's certainly things I don't know about. There's things I don't know. You're referring to Hempuli, actually. I thought I was being flattered here. No, Hempuli has some bangers. Hempuli probably has more games. Has some bangers for sure. There are some indie devs that are just like, they're just cracked. They're just cracked. Who is the guy? Something Pope? Is it Lucas Pope? Is it Lucas Pope who is the dev of Papers, Please? Papers, Please, and the other one, Return of the Obra Dinn. Also pretty cracked indie dev. Another one I like a lot is Lucas Pope. Go Burr. Thank you, Mustbroke. There's another one. What's this? Terry Kavanaugh, the developer of VVV, Super Hexagon, and what's the other one? Dicey Dungeons is very fucking sick. Like, it's cool to see games where it's like one person has like multiple games with a very small team, or like a solo team, multiple games in like very disparate genres, and they're all like good and successful. The Cruelty Squad dev is pretty cracked, as they say. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. I love that man. Love, big love in that direction. That shit's awesome. Terry Kavanaugh, love. Oh, do you like are you okay? I have to guess now, Andy Gravity. Maybe you like all of them. I place you as a VVV enjoyer, potentially. That seems possible. Is Chris Sawyer considered an indie dev? Who is Chris Sawyer? Chris Oh yeah, I would have guessed that for you for sure, Prod, as well. Chris Sawyer. Oh, Roller Coaster. This is the dude who wrote it in assembly. Who wrote Roller Coaster Tycoon in assembly. This, yeah, I mean, for sure, definitely. This is also crazy. Terry's sign game? I don't think so. Terry, is this something we have to discover? So is Dicey Dungeons. Yeah, that was my second pick, but I didn't want to be like Dicey Dungeons, you know, because I didn't want to assume you're like, oh, just that's the most I don't know. There's nuances here. There's layers upon layers. Terry Kavanagh, hot dog game. He had a lot of like Flash games, right? I still read his blog sometimes. This is an older game probably. Hot dog Bush play on. We got presidency of George W. Bush. We have George Bush selling hot dogs on crazy games. I feel like that's natural though. Once you're on the map, it's easier to bang your game again, especially with the skills. Yeah, and the connections too, right? Look for sign. Can we see? Can we find on the list of games sign? Or do we have it loaded up on here? Perhaps we don't. Do we have, is it on the blog? I see Arch Linux in every char triangle. Welcome in Nayuni. Hey, wait, I recognize your name. I recognize you. Where do I recognize you from? Somewhere. I've seen you around. From time to time. JB, Daniel Mullins. Yeah, Daniel Mullins is another one. I feel like Daniel Mullins type gameplay. Mr. Platformer. Uwu is where you're. That's what I see. My good friend, Mr. Uwu. Oh, well, you're a Colonq enjoyer. Steven from Steven's Sausage Rolls on my list of people I have to meet someday. Hell yeah. But no, Daniel Mullins. That's like very like, I don't know. Do we die? Do we just die? Why are we dead? We're not dead anymore, I guess. We just died briefly. Was that stream death or was that just my death? Is that just death? SSR is up there for sure. Yeah, I have not played Steven's Sausage Roll. Is that heretical? Do I need to play? I really just don't play many games anymore. Like especially like you are back bad at hell yeah. No, it's my gaming experiences. It's mostly dominated by the MMO genre. Play SSR now. Hell, I didn't realize you were so. Hell, you're kind of. Dare I say you have good taste, Andy Grab. Holy fuck. Is there a way to port a video game to browsers? No, you definitely can. Again, I'm doing browser first development from this point on, Steffi saw. Browser WebGL or WebGPU plus WASM in Rust is the way that I'm doing things from this point forward. That is the thing. Michael Bro is another classic solo. What are we going to dev today? Well, that all depends, 90. We're celebrating Christmas. We've been chatting. We've been having we're trying to focus on gifts, Nayuni. The theme today is gifts and the giving and receiving of items, which is something that has a powerful significance, I think. You're super drunk. Don't worry about it. We'll take care of you. We'll make sure you get home safe. So I have to ask, what do you want for Christmas, Nayuni? What is the Christmas gift in your heart's desire? Anyway, who knows? But he's been pumping out games, like releasing multiple little games a year. I'm doing the least I possibly can from Deshare Zone. We have a Deshare Zone, Terry Kavanaugh. Hell yeah. Gave a woman a beer in the bus stop. That's kind of sick. It's kind of sick. When will be the first PS1 game be on browser? I want Medieval on browser. I'm sure there is. I thought it was pronounced GIFs. It could be pronounced GIFs, potentially. Holy fuck, that image. This image, I'm doing the least I possibly can. This one's pretty big, pretty powerful. The one below it. Oh, the unfinished game. Yeah, this one's also... Yep. How many unfinished games do I have lying around? Probably... Okay, so I have the... Let's think in order. So probably... When I was in like 8th grade, I made like a little networked multiplayer. It was kind of like Minecraft, but it was like a roguelike. It was like a NetHack type game, but with graphics and multiplayer. It sucked because I didn't know anything about programming, so that's abandoned. And then I later built basically an actual after that, I built an actual multiplayer Binding of Isaac clone. That was actually pretty cool. I built enough on it that it was workable, and I knew a little more about networking then. So that worked, but I just didn't want to make content for it, so I gave up on it. I'm gonna get spaghetti and meatballs, and I'm up for the chaos between hell yeah. Get the spaghetti meatballs going, my friends. I want some spaghetti meatballs too. I want a meatball sub. You can't really go wrong with some meatballs and some bread. Honestly, it's really an unbeatable combination. Then I built a single player version of the same thing because I was like, oh, it'll be easier, and I know what I'm doing now, and it'll be extra easy, and I can just focus on the interesting stuff. So I built that out, and I built a whole scripting engine for that. I wrote a whole programming language, and then threw out the programming language, and then just used Guile for it, and then I never made any levels after building the level. I had a whole level editor system going on. I had all kinds of shit. I threw that away. That was when I was probably a sophomore in high school. And then what else did we do? I worked on that for quite a while. I made some emulators and shit, and then I made a little 3D Minecraft voxel engine clone that was just for funsies that I threw away. And then I started working on that roguelike, the actual like ASCII roguelike that I worked on for like a number of years. What did I do in the meantime? I made a Civ. I made a browser-based like Canvas Civ multiplayer Civ clone, like a turn-based strategy game. Also with the custom programming language that was it was literally the precursors to Bless. It was a Bless like scripting language for describing units and stuff. That was in college. Never built the basics for the game, never made any content for it. What else? How do we go further? And then just recently I made the Elf game. We made the Elfland game, which is the most developed. No, even before the Elfland game, I made my most finished project that I've made. I made this game called Shibboleth. I was working on this game called Shibboleth. And Shibboleth was the inspiration for the aesthetics of Colonq. Shibboleth was literally, I wonder if I don't want to Google anything about this because maybe I don't think there's anything online about it, but I don't want to accidentally be like, well, here's everything. Oh, did I say hi to Charlie Folds even? I think I read your message and immediately started talking. I didn't even say hello. Let me shout out Charlie Folds. I gotta shout out John Caro too. I got so many fucking people here. Brief Death, Charlie Folds. Charlie Folds. That's the person. That's the rat of the hour, the mouse of the hour. So I was making this game called Shibboleth in Haskell. And the game was kind of like a Danmaku game. Like a bullet hell sort of thing was the intention. I don't know if Danmaku is probably the correct. Like it wasn't even a bullet hell. It was a dodging type game. The genre of the game was dodging. Do you know the meaning of that word? It's like Shibboleth. You know, it's like a secret phrase, a phrase that reveals group membership is the name of the word. I think Exquisite One. I think that's the meaning. I have 4 unfinished Danmaku game. Yes, I also have a few others lying around in the line. Which game engines use? None. We raw dog. I don't think I could use an engine. I'm not experienced enough, and the options will confuse me. So I need to be able to make mistakes. I need to be able to like just fuck things up. So I just use whatever. I have 4 tinkles. Yes, from the Yiddish. Yes. It's a word that isn't obviously a passphrase, but it's a word like you mention it and then you're in the group, right? You're in the squad. For example, here our shibboleth might be something like, I don't know, green greetings or something like, I don't know. That's not innocuous enough, but like saying certain words could be a shibboleth of being a Clonq. Rocking Godot at the moment, a good choice, I think. A good choice. I've seen a lot of people having good success with Godot. I've been really impressed with watching Exodrifter, who stopped by a little bit earlier, who just like making crazy, like the workflow seems very polished. I was unfortunately chained with the current engine. Godot seems less bad though. Yeah. So I was making this game in Haskell with SDL, and I actually like got it pretty far along. Like I had like nice UI stuff and like enough stuff Clonq knows. I mean, I know the shibboleth. That's what, like I know the terms. Godot rocks. Yeah, Godot seems really, really sick. I'm really glad that there's like a viable open source alternative to like Unity. Like the Unity being in like such a position of prominence and being like it's the thing that everybody knows about, right? And everybody uses, and if you're a new indie game dev, it's like, oh, go use Unity. That's kind of like, yeah. Welcome in Spitfire Elite. I like Godot too. Hell yeah. Yeah. I really want to. I'll probably try it out at some point. But like again, I just get so overwhelmed by like the amount of thing, and like I don't like when you have to do things yourself. You're going to be a lot slower and less efficient. But like, and like the thing is going to come out worse. but like at least it'll like force me to learn the thing. So my eventual goal is to like learn enough by making half broken shitty engines that I have the ability to use like real good engines that other people have done the hard parts for me and use them like in a efficient way, not just like a performance efficient way, in like a personally efficient way where like I know what's happening. I'm hyped for the Bevy engine. It might get big ones as an actual editor. Yeah. Rust good. I'm using Rust mostly these days, but the Shibboleth game was in Haskell, and the idea of the game was that it was a 2-button game. Well, it was a slightly more than 2-button game. Well, you moved by pressing only 2 buttons, either left or right or A and D. There are 2 buttons, and you're a little spaceship. Welcome in, Purpur Lavendale. Holy guacamole! We're just talking about video games, Purpur Lavendale. Welcome in. I'm kind of not hyped for the editor parts of engines at all. I think that's the hard part. Yeah, I kind of agree a little bit, Raymarch. Welcome in, Error 002_SN. It's the least yeah, it's the part that lends itself the least to repeatability. Having to drag and drop and, you know, I want my things to be declarative. I want it to be documented. Welcome in Poyo Chimkin and also Blue Whistle. Hello. Let me shout out Purpur Lavendale. Purpur _ we're maxing Lavendale. Lavendale is one of my favorite people on this website. Going way back. Clonq time. Oh, you know it. Hell yeah. What were you up to today, Lavendale? We're celebrating the holidays. Are you enjoying? Are you looking forward to Christmas? Hello, Sono Wono as well. Welcome. We're talking about past failures. Would you have any failures in the past, Lavendale? We're talking about, well, at least my failures to finish. And a little Rhea Citrix as well. Happy Christmas. Yes, hell yeah. I have hats. I've acquired hats, and we're giving gifts today. Do you have anything you want for Christmas? Raymarch says, first you learn how incredibly powerful programming is, how effectively you can solve problems, and you learn an engine that takes, yes, right? It's Raymarch. It's the same thing. You get me. You understand me in my soul, right? Workflows that involve, I want the exact opposite of whatever blueprints are or visual programming. I want to document everything in pure humanly readable, version controllable text files. That's what I want. I want a bad bitch, Clonq. Well, I mean, that can maybe be arranged. I know some baddies. I've been meeting up with baddies lately. I've been getting kind of aware of baddies. So we'll see what we can do, Purpur Lavendale. Your request will be noted. It'll be recorded in the book, in the good book. Or a shark hoodie. That's maybe a little harder. But we can get there. It'll be L: noted. Yes. If the bad bitch cannot be arranged, I see. Baddie adjacent. Yeah, you'll receive something baddie adjacent. Can I get a PP? Do you know PP, Rhea Citrix? Do you know PP? You know PP, right? People know PP. If I search PP item label, you know this guy. You know this guy, right? This is the guy. You know item label? Item label is very, you should know about item label for sure. If you're, this is something that this is probably pretty Clonq adjacent. This probably Clonqs pretty hard. Shirt like this. They're a label, they sell items. They have a yellow one. Yeah, there's various PPs. Where are the PP collection? These are wee blind pack. Here's lemon pea. You fucking get it. Yeah, I have, my best friend got me cow PP as a wedding present from you. Hell yeah. ModClonq has one perpetually. It's on a shelf in I don't know where it is right now, but since we moved, but there is PP around. They have various attributes. There's mush pea. And do you know, here's the thing, do you know that our friend of the stream, do you know friend of the stream, Jams Virtual? Do you know Jams? You better know Jams if you're here. Jams is awesome. Welcome in Mnemonics. Thank you for the follow. You know Jams. Jams works for item label. Jams is involved with item label. Jams is Jam. Yeah, and Shindigs too. I think Shindigs keeps the tag up, but they're good friends and they work together a lot. And they come here sometimes. The reason I originally found, okay, here's a real big fucking coincidence. Here's a tiny world. In 2021, right? I was watching streamers. I was watching mostly Nyanners then. And Aethel. Shindigs works for, yeah, Shindigs is also, if you didn't know, Shindigs is Twitch staff and just hides it behind the partner check mark. You have to be careful. John Twitch is in fact here when we're in the presence of Shindigs. But I found Jams because I searched for the item label tag on a whim because a new item label video had come out that day or something. So we were searching up item label, and we're like, wait, there's item label VTuber? What the fuck? This goes crazy. And he had all like his he has like a gachapon system and stuff. Yeah, happy Festivus. Welcome in, Flyan. Are you here just in time for the airing of grievances? Is that the FlyTuber in my chat room? Holy fuck! Can I shout out the there we go. It's there. It's the FlyTuber. You gotta follow the FlyTuber if you haven't already. The #1 Poogie themed VTuber on the web. But I found Jams through PP. PP brought me to Jams, and I found Shindigs through Jams. So like half of the fucking, and I found so many people through Shindigs. So like half of the friends I've made on Twitch are directly this little fucker. This little fucker is directly responsible for like a lot of it, for fucking most of it even. This is the PP to Twitch television pipeline is what caused this. Are you alive over there? I can't believe you can actually sleep through this.
We are the rats.
Like, that is unreal. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to wake you up. Welcome, Kettle Stew. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the continuing the gift sub. Actually, that's actually I should perform Dogeza. Thank you. I appreciate you. Flyan, me too. You have the mushroom PP. I'm sure we have so many item label enjoyers around. Yeah, I got my friend Dinkle and gave my mom Sucklet. What's your favorite item label? I've played some of these on stream before. We have to get rid of keys jingling, which we still haven't used for anything. Item label. We have to react a little bit. It's time to react. PP's theme is a classic. But my favorite of all time. Can we find it? I don't know where it's gonna be. Where are these? They make music videos for these. Welcome Mars4322. It's weird but somehow cute. This one goes. I think this is the one I showed before. This one goes so fucking crazy. Welcome in Lumaxis Rex. Thank you for the follow. This video here. Look at this. The fucking like monoguitar. I don't know what started this style opening. Is this like a? This might actually be from the like the Bakemonogatari intro, like the falling down. Like I don't know if it is. I don't know if it is or not. But like anyway, I won't interrupt this. It goes so fucking hard. It's so relatable. The lessons here, the lessons we've all had to learn. We have the whole extended cast, Molly appearance. The zoom in on the moon. Welcome in, Settlix. Okay, this is what you call cinematography, right? Look at this. Look at this sequence. The zoom in, the single tear. Look at it's only a few frames. Literally chills. Literally kinography. The single tear on the cheek of Devil P. Look, embodying all of the emotion. Devil P has given up his humanity, his peepanity. He's given it up for the sake of power. For the sake of power, for the sword, for the peanut sword, and now sheds a single tear for what he's lost. Imagine, literally imagine. Let me shout. Can I have hello Nausea as well? Hello Seto. I gotta shout out Seto and Nausea and Ria and everybody. We'll get there. We'll fucking get there. And if I don't get there, yell at me. Literally yell at me. I don't care. That tier is Ziga Vertov's tier. Yeah, is this a director? Is this some? Should I know about this? Is this a thing we need to know about? Vertov. We see. This is direct, yeah. Soviet Pioneer. Yeah, this is it. Okay, good. Now I guessed. And Angel P also is willing to cry. Angel P cries many tears. Angel P has not given up humanity. Has not given, you know, Angel P has chosen the path of light, the path of, I don't know, the path of good, and can freely express their emotions. I don't know. And the cut-ins. Yeah, this, yeah, Dinkelcoon, huh? Yeah, this shit, like, I don't know. This is, I wanna achieve this someday. Like, whenever I sit down and fuck around with my shitty editor, Blender BTW, whenever I sit around and fuck around with Blender video editor mode and get frustrated, I have this in the back of my head. I have like, damn, one day, damn, you should 100% watch Man with a Movie Camera, me and True. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're literally gonna make it via Citrix. Like, the thing about things like this is, one thing I've realized in my life is you see things that are cool sometimes, right? There's stuff you see that's cool, and like, you're like, damn, I wish I was involved in that. But you can't just latch on, right? You can't just latch on to another person's thing. You have to build the thing yourself, right? So compare this to the VTuber thing that we're doing, right? You can't just be like, oh, there's all these existing people, I want to just be in, there's all these cool, like, you can't be like, oh, I want to be in HoloLive EN Gen 1, you know, because you aren't, and you'll never be. But you can make your own thing that's cooler, right? You can create, you have to build your own thing, right? I don't know. It's this you can't latching on, I think, doesn't do well. It's not the right thing to do. It won't make you fulfill. But building your own thing, you can become the solid live. Yeah, no more hollow. You need to become the Frutiger Metro. I don't even know what this is. We have to see this. Oh, Mod Clonq has shown this to me several dozen times. Excuse me, TTS. I drank too much water. Giallo Live. I watched it a few times. We were looking at the Dog of Wisdom Mod Clonq. This is something. This one's been around. I have to turn the music down, the sounds down, because the sounds make me want to die. A niche cannot be created through copying unless you're really bad at copy. Yeah, you have to copy badly, right? So if you want to make a thing, you need to see the thing that already exists and you need to copy it badly. You need to be like, I'm making my own version, but my version it's all shitted up. It's all fucked up. Don't do too good of a job, or people will think you won't make it. You won't get there. Okay, we turn this. This one's good. This one's good. I respect the bit, but the bit also makes me want to die. The bit also. Do you feel that? Do you feel that a little bit? The shitted and fucked. Yeah, lessons learned from this one. There's kind of like a shit fuck situation going on. I don't know. Perhaps it makes you want to die, not in like the literal sense, in an abstract sense. Someone took the sword of, yeah, I'm a little too edgy for it. I'm a little too, I just, my fear conquers me on this one, LG. I'm living in fear. My fear conquers me still with the dogs. I'm not good with animals, but especially dogs I'm bad with. What exactly is the optimal shit to fucked ratio? I'm thinking potentially, well, I don't know. Is it fucked over shit, or is it shit over fucked? I don't. Who can say? We can just say that shit's fucked at the end of the day. I sometimes feel bad that I curse so much, right? It's very low class of me. It's kind of classless and very like I wouldn't watch my if I was 15 still, I wouldn't watch LLLL. And that, I mean, I shouldn't, because this is an 18+ stream, but I wouldn't, and that makes me a little bit sad inside. I used to be such a fucking snob. I was such a snob. I've lost my snobbishness with age. It's kind of worn off. The paint has worn off a little bit. But I recall, so here's when I was like, I don't know, again, like 15 or 16, I played a lot of modded Minecraft, as you do. Playing, I was a gamer. I didn't swear, I didn't curse, and I didn't want to
Every
watch.
speedrunner needs a good
Thank
challenge.
you. I didn't
right?
want to watch.
Go fast.
Fuck you.
Be
Stop.
epic.
Stop.
And let's see those incentives met.
No, I don't want to meet the incentives. Okay, I used to play a lot of modded Minecraft, and I used to watch Direwolf20 sometimes, who was a modded Minecraft's like person. Like he made modded Minecraft videos, and I didn't want to. Eventually, I cut myself off. It was like it was the first like YouTuber I really like watched actively, and I had to cut myself off. You would have loved Bad Boy Halo. It's over. Welcome in Snorlax Bud too. I had to cut myself off from Direwolf20. I stopped watching. I went cold turkey. Stopped watching him because I felt like watching him in the background. When I was 15, I was like, this person makes too many grammatical errors when talking. So if I watch this person, I'm going to internalize these grammatical errors. So I stopped watching him. When's the Minecraft servers? I'm just gonna piggyback off of Uwu's, honestly. I don't want to fuck with that. Welcome in Snorlax Bud. It's good to see you. Who am I not shouting out around here? We gotta shout out fucking Nausea. We gotta shout out Rhea. You got everybody in Bud. Rhea, what's your name now, Rhea? How many do you have an I after? Is it Sitter X or Sitter X? Rhea Sitter X. Sitter X. There we go. H. Server squatting is enlightened. Don't fuck with. Yeah, I've already fucked with it enough. Like I have a server running right now for mod clone. Or I don't have it right now because my server's down. Listen to a bell song. Oh, please play it. Engage. I love griefing though. Griefing is beautiful. OOP is especially dangerous for a low cost streamer like you. Yeah, exactly. It's I can't be fucking with Java. I can't be messing with that. A wee wee is a young peepee. It doesn't know anything. That's me. I don't know all the PP lore. All I really know is that like PP likes peanuts and commits crimes. No Java edition. Oh, we would 100% be on Java edition. Like I want to play a modded server though. Do we just convince? I wouldn't have the time. I don't know. Is this Domine? Is this Domine? Domine? Oh, it's going hard. Professional Java hater, welcome to Spakeplex. This is the ambiance we need. Is it gonna go more? Is it over? I think it's over. BBS Minecraft when? I mean, does Microsoft even? I think Microsoft doesn't even. I would say when Microsoft buys Mojang, but I feel like Microsoft doesn't even know what they're. They don't know whether they're coming or going. I can't play the full version with Twitch character limit. Yeah, we should have Q. We need to have a read from pastebin feature for Bless. That seems like it can't be abused at all. The thing about Java is there's no surprises ever. You don't get that. Yo, yeah, Java is a way better language than C++. IMO. I don't, again, but I would, okay, here's the dichotomy. Here's the yin and the yang. Java is a much nicer language than C++, but I would rather write C++. That's a cone. That's cope. I spent my last 2 hours transcribing it. Well, congratulations. How do I use it? There is no queuing feature. It's you can send multiple messages and it will queue them in order. So you can do it that way. It's not like super smooth, but you can just post it across multiple messages. Yeah, it's sick. This is all kudos to Basilia, again, in the chat room. I'm tired of Java. I have to shout out John Caro as well. John Caro, I realize, are you Frog? Are you John Frog? Is this what it is? All I want for Christmas is Java and Raymarch. I'm falling behind myself here. Thank you. So I think we've established a gift for Clonkhead.
First time donor.
Do we have?
I just had to chip in during
do we have other?
Block.
Maybe I'll just gift a sub to everyone who's not subbed today.
Putting this
everyone who's not already subbed who doesn't have. Can I gift sub easily? It was like rejecting my payment method earlier.
Keep up the fantastic work. Runners and crew.
No, it doesn't fucking work. It doesn't fucking work. How can I be satisfied with gifts to the Clonkheads being done properly? How can I do? Let's it's a Clonk away. If I click this, I just want people to not have ads. I want no ads. Does that work? You work? There we go. Okay. Did that get okay? We got a fair amount of people. It's going. I did 10 because I don't want rats. I don't want rats. Watchmaker and Catero, bipolar carp. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Giga Chat. Okay, we did it.
Rats celebrating yet another.
I can't. Can I gift from this chat easily? Can I gift?
Cake and ice cream is.
Can I gift to people?
And been such a good boy this year.
This is my. I just want to. I want to check the box off. Okay, we're checking the. We're assuming that's my box check off. We'll do more in the future. We will do more in the future. There's a BPM record, probably. It's probably going fucking crazy on that. What did it reach? Thank you, Tomato, for the gift sub as well. To Takavide. Anyway, friend gift is working on. Only no, it's not. It was when I did this originally, Prodspot, I was like, I was nervous. It was you said you gifted a total of 0 gift subs. Does it not tell me on my own channel? Does it say? I've gifted 50 gift subs to my own channel, so I've gone minus $125. I have successfully deleted $125 of my money, but it's not deletion because it makes people not see ads. That works. That's a good thing. I did this originally, Prodspod, because I was like, I was worried that it handles each one separately, so I was like, if people like spam like 1,000 emotes, it's going to be a pain in the ass. But you can do that with 7TV anyway. I was worried about performance of my Emacs, but I think it's probably not a real restriction. Can we make it show multiple emotes? We can actually do that easily. It's not deleted if it helps Bezos to form a warm meal. Yeah, just think of Jeff. Think before you speak. Where is this? Process emote range. Process emote ranges. Spy all of emote. Why does it only do 1 for each one? What is that? Maybe I'm only sending one from the. Maybe I'm parsing the Twitch IRC weirdly. We can see. Where is process emote ranges? That's called here. 441. I see. I was getting a little excited there. I wonder what the number it needs to be before it runs too many instances of MPV and crashes the stream. There is a number. It's probably, I don't know. We have to make sure if we ever get raided by somebody, if we ever get a big raid, I should have an emergency stop. I should have an emergency escape. Welcome in Carlos 333. Uh-oh, raid. Yeah. I should have like a button that I can press that makes it so anything that starts a process attached to some, like anything that will automatically start a process gets, like I should wrap like the start process function or something, and then like add advice and make it so it doesn't do the thing if I have a certain variable set. So I have an emergency switch I can pull to be like, don't immediately die. Do not die instantly, please. You don't even mind ads that much. I mind them a lot, Lumi. You're stronger than I am. Like I know how it is, because like I will click off streams if I have ads, which is why I have the turbo thing, because like I cannot deal with it. I think it's actually atrocious that they don't let you disable them. Like it's actually straight, it's straight garbage. It's the worst thing about the platform by far. If I like, I would sacrifice a cut of the sub in. I would sacrifice all of the sub income. Right? If I could still get subs, I could give up all of the sub income and also not have ads. I would do that instantly. Because like, I mean, yeah, I think they make sense when you're like a big streamer, but like when you're trying to grow your stream, it's trash, right? Especially because they're like pre-rolls. They incentivize you to not do the pre-rolls by turning on like ridiculous amounts of like just recurring ads. Like, oh, have an ad, have 3 minutes an hour of ads is a fucking lot. Like that is a fuckload of ads. No one wants to watch that many ads. And your alternative is when someone clicks your stream for the first time saying, oh, hey, I might check out this streamer, they're seeing like 30 seconds of ads first. Like what is that supposed to be? What if you mind if I oh, please go for it. Go. I like the idea of mid-roll breaks, so I need my breaks. We're approaching some yeah. Like what do you want me to do? 15 minutes of ads an hour? Like what like no one likes, does anyone click on ads? And even then like the marginal utility of another ad is so low because they show like the number of ads in the Twitch rotation are so low, they just keep showing you the same ones. Like I don't know about that. It's always so wild when I'm back at my parents and they watch TV. The ad breaks are dystopian. Yeah, there's so much. It's like you watch the commercials and it's like in America at least you watch the commercials and it's like drug ads too. It's like you have to watch an hour-long show and it's 15 minutes of ads for like random pharmaceuticals, and I'm like, what are you trying to sell me even? Like I don't even know. I'm not gonna buy this med for this condition I don't even have. I don't know what this is. Hello, Akashic Magic. Welcome in. Merry Christmas. So where does this process emote ranges happens here? It happens right here. And emotes, perhaps we're doing something very wrong here. Pills. Sounds like a rapper with the tune. Thank you. We rap over Domine every time. Welcome in Saint Token. Saint of the token. The saint of the fungible token. We can tolerate ads, but I cannot tolerate things being cut off by an ad. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I got a targeted ad for psychiatric medication once. Yeah. The missing out factor is, yeah, it's horrible, right? Like I don't even know what you're supposed to do with that. Like I guess you could probably make an extension that lets you like automatic, like I mean you probably can't. I know there's an extension that like makes it, you can like see the stream in like a small view even when the ad is playing, and there's an extension that just makes it so the small view gets shown in the big view. I think you still lose audio maybe. Not in the mood for some Fentanyl addiction. I don't know. I'm more into Lynn Fire Emblem, I think, personally. I don't really need more into a different sort of Lynn. Well, we'll leave that. So it seems like emotes, maybe we're just not getting all the ones we want in emotes. Are we logging this anywhere? We're right logging the whole message. Doc Maho, cool. Can't queue it getting, oh, you're limited. Did I not remove the cooldown? There should be. I thought I removed the cooldown from the channel points redeem. There should not be a cooldown at all. We can fix that. Yeah, there shouldn't be a cooldown on the redeem at least. Small view in chat window during ads on my browser. I see. Yeah, I think that's the one you can swap. I think I have it off here. Maybe there's a limit in the queue. I don't know. Who can say? Who can say with this shit? Anyway, we have a log. We have fig log. Someone post. Can we post some emotes? What's an emote? Can we macro it? I mean, you can use your man. There should be a browser extension for Twitch chat macros. You can post it on Discord. Yeah, if you drop it on Discord, I'll try and play the whole thing. I can probably do that. But if we drop a bunch of wigglies, if we drop a bunch of wigglies, the VTuber is your own OpenGL renderer, right? How do you get the tracking info in? Yeah, there's this library called. Okay, here's the stack. It's all in the description. There's links to stuff, Remarch, but I'm happy to explain it too. There's this library called OpenCFace. Yeah, it's just an OpenCFace, and OpenCFace just will like send you the relevant stuff over a socket. So I'm just grabbing the quaternion that represents like the neck joint and the eye and mouth openness data, which doesn't track as well. The eyes track pretty well. The mouth doesn't, because I have a very you can't really see my mouth anyway because I have a really full beard, so it doesn't really work. Quaternion is so funny. Yeah. What's your tracking device? No, it's a normal webcam. This is just a standard webcam. It's my lighting. I'm not paying any attention to the lighting or anything. Just a webcam. It's been remarkably good. It's been sick. The code is all very, very scuffed. But anyway, let's post some emotes. Post many emotes. And if we go back to fig log, where is that message from me? Where is this message from me? Where's emotes? Emotes is here. Okay, it has all the ranges. This has all the ranges. Let's grab this thing. This song is now in Discord. Thank you. And also, if you want to join, if you're not in the Discord and you want to join the Discord, that's where we hang out. That's where we vibe. If you're here lurking and you're like, oh, I wonder, this is a cool thing. I kind of like this a little bit. We vibe there. That's where we vibe. Interprocess communication from the how's the socket involved then? OpenCFace, it's a Python program. It's not a library technically. It's a Python program that runs like the ML model for the thing and like connects to the webcam, and it normally only like there's documentation for how to use it from Unity, but like the way it talks to Unity is just over a UDP socket. So I was just like, okay, I'll just look at like what it's sending over the socket and just read that from Rust instead. That's, you can see it. I don't think we can probably see what it looks like. I think it gets launched automatically by my script that starts the model. You can see, where is it actually? Is it not visible here? Should be a Python. Welcome in Saint Awker. Holy guacamole. We're huh? Holy, how is your art today, Awker? How's it going? Awker is really cool. You should know Awker. You should be following Awker already because they did the art for my BRB that I showed earlier. It's any Awkers in the chat room. Hello. I should probably say hello. I'm LLLL Merry Christmas, everybody. Greetings. Can I type correctly? Is this the right word? And hello, Congo VT as well. I know you were hanging out there as well. Yeah, Awker is really awesome. They draw. I think today they were drawing mouse type characters with also friend Congo VT, who is a ninja, who is some sort of assassin type character. But it's good to see you both. Welcome in, Raiders. We're hanging out. We're celebrating Christmas together. So we're deciding on gifts to give everybody, all our characters in the LLLL extended universe, and we're kind of hanging out. We're talking about video games. We're talking about music. We're talking about computers in general. That's the vibe. But hello, yeah, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid again. Please, if you need to rest, go rest. Okay, I'm talking too much. I'm putting my foot in my mouth. My foot is firmly in my mouth, and that's not good. Did I copy this correctly? Let's see. We're gonna put this in temp buffer. So the emote range actually is the whole thing. Do you use a lib to get the videos into the GL textures? Yeah, I'm just using libmpv. Like MPV, like people know, right? MPV is like this gizmo, and you can just you can use it from C with a library, and that's pretty good. That's pretty nice to use. You can use the C library from Rust. There are some wrappers in varying degrees of completeness and functionality. But this makes it really easy to just render a video from like even like remote stuff. Like this will like the libmpv will invoke YouTube DL for you, and like it's actually insane, right? Like you can just get libmpv set up and say like, hey, play this YouTube video URL to this texture, to this OpenGL texture, and it will do it for you, which is really cool. Goodbye, Clonkmas. Enjoy food, enjoy life. Yeah, it's pretty sick. And there's just a different libmpv context for every zone. Like we can see right now, I think this is Awker. Can we see Awker in the sides? Is there an Awker on the side type performance? There's some kind of gaming going on here, some sort of retro gaming. I see here these names and think, wow, small world. Yeah, this is yeah, the world is very small. I use mplayer on the frame buffer. Yeah, that's probably also an option. Is MPV a fork of mplayer? Actually, it might be. Ochre, more like shock. Okay, it thinks I'm saying ochre because I'm saying Awker, and it thinks I'm saying like ochre like the color, and it's saying it wrong. It's saying it's wrong. Anyway, what's the licenses like? Can I ship that in a game? If I say libmpv GitHub, maybe you can. I don't know what is our license situation here. It's GPL and LG. So if you can do LGPL, maybe this is the right thing. Yeah, as a fork, it knows what you're saying. It does. Yeah, it knows what I'm saying. Prodspot. This might be before. I think we set that up before the new model debut. So maybe this is older in the VOD, but this is older in the VODs. But the fake chatter system constantly transcribes what I'm saying. Using the Wisp, like OpenAI Whisper API, it only transcribes like it takes like a sliding window of the last 30 seconds. Every 30 seconds, it takes the last 30 seconds and sends that to Whisper and transcribes it. So it's not like quite in real time, but like it's enough to give some context. So you can see that this one, it's currently set to constantly transcribes what I'm saying. So using the Wisp like opening, like it's messing up saying Whisper API. But yeah, did Dr. Colon get killed? Dr. Colon is still here. The only fake chatters that are currently the ones that have stood the test of time are the clone, of course, because this clone was bought and paid for. It's a clone of. There's a redeem. If you look in the redeems, if you don't know, there's a redeem for 50,000 channel points that will make you will clone you. Will describe your personality and make you a cloned chatter version that will chat even when you're not here. So that's one thing. Only on my screen, obviously. And then Forsen is around. Where's my Twitch packet decoding with HLS? Well, it depends on what is is HLS? You mean like you mean the video? Is this a video thing? This is a video thing? I don't even know. Oh, we have Taimisi right there. There we go. So I die, I live on. The best part of me, the Twitch chat part. So my loved ones will enter this chat to continue talking with you. Is it possible for the clone to have a different personality like the evil clone? Well, we get to explore that right now. Taimisi, how would you like? Do you bet I can't clone you? Do you bet I can't clone you? Are we cloning? Can we see where is the cloning involved? It's happening in figclone.el. We have to do our whole process here. Clone me up. Were you like a normal style clone or an evil, like a doppelganger style evil clone? You're 90% clonable. Clonable? Live cloning? We're getting there? Hell yeah. Okay. That seems like a plan. The doppel is good. So we're going for evil clone, Taimisi clone to get redeemed. You're streaming through HLS, probably, perhaps. Is that like a video container format? I don't know. I don't know enough about the HLS format. The only HLS I know is Haskell HTTP live streaming. I see. I think I'm streaming either through. There's RTMP too? Is this like a thing that's on the same level as RTMP? Perhaps, or maybe this is how the stream is getting from Twitch to your browser. That would make a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, now I understand. But Taimisi clone, we need to collect the DNA. We need to collect the DNA and put it into my vial. Put it into my bulletproof vial in my bulletproof case. We're gonna put it right in in here because it's fine. Defconst fig DNA Taimisi, and we got to make sure that is the capitalization. I made them lowercase. We got to make sure the capitalization is up to snuff. Is there like a FAQ for all the widgets and stuff on screen? There is not right now, GJZMX, but I want work in progress. I've been working on, as much as I'm lamenting web design, of course I'm going to keep doing it. The goal eventually, DJZMX, is to have a Twitch extension that makes some of this stuff a little more easy to wrangle. So there's like an extension, like kind of like how like, you know, in like if you're using like the Cult of the Lamb extension, there's like stuff that pops up on the screen that you can click on, like votes and stuff. Like we're gonna make it a little more visual instead of just like click things from the list. Yeah, where's the readme? Where's the fucking readme? Okay, so we need to collect it. All you need to do is scream heart as much as possible. Yeah. Can we collect? Can I run this? Wrong. You didn't copy correctly, please. Please get. Why are you not get? Oh, is it's commented apparently? Is that what's going on here? Yeah, that's probably it. Help man page. Help stream. Yeah, we need. There'll be a manual, but it'll only be in trough format. Okay, we need to get Taimisi's messages from this stream. Tayumichi. Is it Tayumichi, like Italian style, or is it Tayumisi? But bad at mem, my first Tamper Monkey script is to disable that layer. I see. The HLS data layer. Oh, you mean the layer? You mean the layer, the extension overlay? Well, I mean that's acceptable as well. It is very fucking obnoxious. I'm aware of that. I'm very aware of that. It's fucking irritating. It's fucking aggravating to use. Speaker's choice. Okay, we place this here. We place this here. Tayumisi. When's the next Tayumisi stream? When are we loading up on Sonic Pi again, my man? When is the next sesh? Who do I have to shout out still? What's going on? I feel naked. I haven't shouted someone out in a long. I shouted out Awker. I need to shout out Congo, of course. Congo is fucking awesome. They were collabing. I hope everything's okay with them. They kind of, I mean, it's fine to raid and dip though. That's how it be sometimes. Sometimes after my streams, I'm always like so zonked out that I can't even get out of my chair for a while. But I know people. Then I want to get food. I want to go do anything other than sit in the computer chair. That's a lie. I love the computer. I want to sit in the chair 24 hours a day. Work just kills me that I want to veg out on the computer and not stream. Yeah, again, no pressure. Right? I mean, there's no point doing it if it's not fun, right? It's just a waste. But okay, we have the DNA. We can put it in the chemical. We have all for the process here: the chemical grade tube, the G550 solution, everything loaded up. NASA grade supercritical furnaces. You know, everything we need. Okay, this is still hard coded. We have a hard code situation here. Welcome in Lane Within. It is fun though. I was consistent for a bit just doing games and then fell off. Yeah, it is so, yeah, it's so much fun. And like, again, I did not realize also, again, I thought Twitch was the place you went to play StarCraft games. So it's the place you went to go gaming online. I thought it was, oh, this shit's easy. This shit's so fucking easy. No, it is in fact, it takes your energy. I have to wait 44 seconds before I shout out Lane. What an insult. What a fucking insult to me. Okay, this should have, in addition to the key phrase, it should have the prompts incorporated in the mix. Prompts defines the clone's personality. That's how we do it. Choose a place to watch my favorite streamer, eg.idra. Evil Geniuses. What gaming is this? Teriyaki Jerky. Is this League of Legends? It better not be. It better not be. Let's go back to fakechat.el. So let's make sure these are spaced out appropriately. DNA to fake chatter profile. Where is DNA to fake chatter profile? That does the whole fucking shebang here. That does the whole, how do you say, shaboodle. And prompts in the self-fusion machine. Self-fusion machine is engaged. Key phrase, this fucker, and then press and prompts here. Yep. Self-fusion machine kind of scenario. You don't know my main man Idra? I don't think I do. I know very little esports. I only know about Melee. Docstream, fuck you. Clone. We're just gonna say clone from DNA. We're gonna use that instead. No complaints. We'll copy this. We'll get this out of there. Run. Old school StarCraft guy, legendary BM. Oh, I see. Very interesting. Yeah, man. In another life, I would love to be a StarCraft freak. I would love to go fucking absolutely freak style on that game. I like, just there's something about like the it's not even just like, I don't know, the whole aesthetics of RTSs are impeccable. Like the whole thing, right? It's there's something in a 1v1 game. Is this language Python? It's Python. Yeah. What are you saying? Run timer. Oh, I ran this too early. Oh, I ran it too early. I don't know why this is calling. Oh, it's the old version of, yes, understandable. Okay, this is Mustbroke again. There's Mustbroke. We run this file. How many colon for your clone to live with friend in their lair? Honestly, none. That's allowed. You can just do that on the normal redeem. This is all to tempt you from preventing you. I did not learn Mandarin. I realized I was going to have to go learn a language. And again, as we established, I didn't plan my build for that. My pre-birth build, it's not in there. So it's just a lost cause. Friend is the clone's landlord. Yeah, friend actually has authority over all clones. Being my lab assistant here. Can we start? No, we need to enable. It's called enable fake chatters to restart the timer. And how do we make a fake chatter? I made a helper function for this, didn't I? Didn't I make a helper function for this to make a fake chatter talk? I think I swear I did, didn't I? I must have. I simply must have. Select fake chatter. Run. Oh, here it is. Run fake chatter. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for here. If we say fig run fake, we want to see if Mustbroke still works here. I want to just make sure in our little refactoring here. Fake chatters. Wrong type argument. Char or string p. Where your OOP at? We're not OOP. We're kind of OOP disenjoyers around here, Nayuni. This language doesn't even have any OOP anything. It doesn't even have that. We're not about that business at all. This is eLisp. This is eLisp. It's a different world here. We're living free. We're living in a free world. We're kind of unctional here around here. Batatavamo, let's fucking go. Let us fucking go, my friend. I appreciate the batat emotes. I haven't been, to be honest. Okay, I have to confess something. I like Batat video. Well, okay, I gotta say, we go tangent delay. Welcome in, Geyser. Hello, I am Geyser. I am Geyser. Welcome. Greetings. Merry Christmas. F. Thank you. Welcome in, Bazelia. Welcome in, Gen Dude. Thank you so much, everybody, for showing so much support to Geyser. It's fucking awesome. What were you doing today? What was up? What was up, my friend? What was up? What was down? I am Geyser. Enemies? What have I done? No, you have no enemies. You're an enemy to friend. Let's shout out Geyser. There's Geyser. How's it going, my friend? We're cloning Tayumisi right now because they requested it as a Christmas gift. I'll clone you as a Christmas gift if you want, honestly. I mean, again, wait. Okay, here's an idea. Here's an excellent idea. I was thinking, I was feeling bad. Like gifted subs, that's hardly a good gift. I mean, music with Geometry Dash level. That actually sounds so fucking hype. Congratulations. That's awesome. What are we seeing in the background? This looks like Terraria. Clone Christmas itself? Yes. Here's the idea. I don't think I gave you a sufficient gift just yet. No gift has been sufficiently given to many of you. So I'll record everyone's name who's here today. And this is the Christmas celebration, of course. Everyone's name who was here or has been or will be here. I'll grab them all from the log. And then everyone today, you'll receive one Christmas voucher, a Christmas IOU in your database, in your stocking today. You'll receive a Christmas IOU, and that IOU can be redeemed at a future time. Well, at a command. What a command. It won't be visible in the redeem section. Did I shout out Lane? I don't think I did because it was too fucking fast. We gotta get there too. We gotta get Lane. Lane is also engine dev extraordinaire. But Zhong, you become a menace at Zhong. You're corrupting all my friends. I'm Geyser. The Zhong claims another one. This is Mahjong, by the way. The Zhong we're referring to. Mahjong on Mahjong Soul. Gotcha Mahjong. And it's the hyphens are being ignored. Yes, I think it needs to be squigglies. It needs to be squigglies like you're saying it as an excited anime character. It needs to be like F3. Like I can't do it. I don't have the intonation. My vocal cords aren't developed enough, I think. But yeah, it's like this. It's like you're saying it like I taught Jake how to. It's like teehee. Welcome in, Lofty. It's like you're kind of going for a teehee kind of situation. Like you're being a little bit coy and like I don't know. Perhaps like this. Am I getting? Does it work yet? Are we loaded up? Yeah, Lane within. You know they're cool. They're cool. Okay. Is this work? Do you work? DNA must broke name. So we're passing in the name, the color, and the prompt here. Why is there? Okay, I'm cutting off the underscore. There we go. Single tilde elongates all note within the bracket. I see. Can we? Maybe I'm just not running something properly. I should add better examples to the FAQ page. We should all do things. I think the examples there probably illustrate the squiggle. You probably have the squiggle. It's very kind of you. I hope you have a. Oh, you too, Lane within. You too for sure. For real. We're getting there. I'm looking forward to Christmas this year, gamers. I'm gonna get to see. I have some family members who I don't see very often anymore. I'm gonna get to see them. It's gonna be good. I'm gonna get to not miss a stream. I'm gonna get to hang out with the Clonkers. When is New Year's actually? When is the day of the new year? It's a Sunday. Sunday is New Year's Eve. Good. So we won't have any too dire overlaps. I'm like, God damn, if the stream is on New Year's, if I'm streaming on New Year's Eve, that's going to be a fucking nightmare because I will have to go until midnight. It's a whole, your obligations. I still could. I don't know why I write myself off. We haven't had an unscheduled episode in a very long time. But I think people probably have plans. I think people probably have plans for New Year's Eve. This is, I think our last unscheduled episode was like Memorial Day or something. It falls on the 1st of January. Good to know. Wouldn't it be crazy if Halloween was on? No, I won't even do it. I won't even do it. So why are we fucking here? What is the process? Keep it for the yes, we will. Again, so okay, also check funny checkmark update. If you were the day I get to reapply is on the first of the next year. I get to reapply on the 1st of January, and I would probably hear back. They usually have been pretty good at getting back to me like 3 or 4 days after that. And every time I'm more confident that it's going to happen this time, just because we've been doing pretty good. We've been doing pretty fucking good from there. They have nothing to complain about. They have nothing to complain about. Every time I get rejected, I take it as a personal insult to the Colonq heads. I don't care personally, but it's an insult to the honor of the Colonq heads, and I feel insulted on their behalf. So, but I mean, I think this time we've proven everything needs to be proven. So they can. Well, let's hope. Let's hope. Anyway, we need to figure out why something is in the wrong slot type thing here. What is this? The G550 solution, perhaps? What is this? Oh, we're not passing. We didn't put the prompt here at all. That's what it is. That's easy. Praise Twitch is kind. I think they will be. I think again, this is a pretty wholesome. I don't really do like edgy stuff, stop using a comment-based environment. We're kind of in a comment-based ecosystem. I think the thing is Prodspod. The thing that people don't think is I think I know why it is, but I didn't expect it the first time or even really the last time, because the way it is the Twitch thing. If you're on Twitch, let's rerun this while we're fucking with this so we can. No, still wrong. Oh, we need to recreate again because we have this thing cached away somewhere. The thing that tells you affiliate on Twitch is very simple. It just says, okay, do these three things, and then we'll give you affiliate. And it's all like automated, right? And then the partner thing is set up in the same way. So it looks like, oh, I just have to do these three things and it'll be fine. But it's always been more than that. No, still wrong. Still wrong. Huh? What's your score right now? Don't worry about the demo too much. I need to replace it. I see. They also show these achievements, and everyone's like, oh, I just do these things and I get it. But there's also, it didn't used to be this case. There's always been more stuff than just those three things. Yeah, 3 things in time span. But I think it's a recent addition. They've clarified what they want beyond that. And below it says, we want to see your streaming at least 8 times. Like we don't just want the achievement requirement is you have 75 viewers average. The thing it says below is you want to have at least 8 streams that hit 75 for 2 months preceding the thing. So we're getting close to that. So I think that'll be fine. It's sort of weird. What language are you messing with? eLisp? This is Emacs Lisp, Geyser. We're getting eLisp up. You should try Lisp, honestly. Lisp would be learning Scheme would be a really fun thing to start with, Geyser. I'm kind of an eLisp geezer. eLisp Geyser, potentially. Why are we... It's passing this closure in. Char or string P. What is... run fake... Is this returning a function? Convince me to use eLisp. Don't. Yeah, probably don't. You should play Near Automata now. Should I? I've played some of it. I think I've done just the intro. I played on the hardest mode though, and I was like, it doesn't let you save for a very long time at the beginning, so I was like I kept fucking dying, and I eventually got to the point where I can save. I think that's where I left off roughly. Do you work? You can make chatter profiles. Is there anything that looks really weird about this? Prompt is such and such. Near Automata is in my top 5. I see. Welcome. Did I say welcome Spakeplex? I think I did. I'll make an IRC chat in ladder logic. Is this hardware? Some hardware stuff. Don't try me. Okay, where is run fake chatter? Can we just get that? Can we? Okay, first let's set q test c is this, and then fake chatter profile test c. Do you get the right thing? You get the profile, sure. And what is send send message. What do you do? You elongated every note. There we go. Speed. My virgin eyes. My eyes are not virgins. Let's see. We get build fake chat prompt. Can we try that on test C? Okay, there we go. That makes sense. And then fake chatter send. Where is fake chatter send? This is a different thing entirely. We get the profile, whatever. Something is not a string that it needs to be a string. Something is not a string that it needs to be a string. What is not a string that needs to be? Who did what to your eyes? Well, I don't know. Let's see. Let's make test prof as well. Test p. Set q test p is this. There we go. Their Oshi is a French rabbit named WW Pro. We have to have the Oshi section. Who's your OC, Tiny Misi? Who's your Oshi? Do you have an Oshi? Test P. We good? We good on test P? Are we good on profile color? Oh shit. We got that. Do we have sigil? Sigil, your Oshi is yourself. Your Oshi is Tiny Misi. Okay, it's nil. Sigil is nil. That makes sense though. This should be fine with nil sigil. Profile username is fine. Sure. I probably should just try and get a backtrace. Can you even cast var? Well, it's dynamically typed. There's no casting involved. Welcome in Wireframe VT. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the wire for Wigglies. Hello. How's it going, my friend? How is it in fact fucking going? I like how your Wiggly is a Porygon. That actually is, that kind of fucks. I wish I had thought of that myself. That goes crazy actually. Can I shout out Wireframe? I'm just here to control your Gen 2 terminal, one character. Yeah. Shoutouts to that. Big remember that. Did the Christmas Phasmo event? Oh, Phasmophobia. Oh, very cool. Exciting stuff. I hope you're having fun. We're getting festive here today as well. We're enjoying the festivities. We're currently cloning a member of the audience. I made the Porygon myself. Hell yeah, that's actually awesome. And I mean it's such a nice callback because the original one is like that seal Pokemon. It's Poplio, right? So like the fact that it's also Pokemon, and Porygon is sort of seal shaped too. I don't really know what Porygon is. It's kind of like a duck, but like it's sure is good. Yeah, that's such a similar body type. That's so perfect. Is it wrong if I asked for bitches and money as a Christmas present? I don't know. I mean, Lava asks for a bad bitch, apparently. This seems to be a common Christmas wish this year. I don't know if we're gonna be able to deliver though. Okay, what if we just call Fig Chatter Set and see if that fails? That's probably the thing I should be doing here instead of, we're saying test C, high test. Okay, that works. It's a high test situation. Be whatever it can be whatever it can be. But what it is doesn't, because it is fucked up creation. It's fucked up. Lord, please. It can be whatever it needs to be. Yeah, it can be whatever it needs to be. I agree. I'm such in agreement. Fake chatter timer. Well, where is this fucking up? What is going wrong? Handle fake chatters. What does this do? It just selects one and then runs fake chatter. And what does run fake chatter st do? What does run? Let's just. That's what we were looking at originally. One of the few man-made Pokemons. Yeah, I like Porygon. I like Porygon 2. Porygon Z, kind of hit or miss. Watching base. What does base mean? What does base mean in this case? I have to agree to the. This is rap from Gerard. This is from you. This seems crazy. This actually, the visuals in this go nuts. And I don't know what the audio is, but we're not hearing it, so I guess it doesn't matter very much. That's fucking wild. That's fucking wild. Smooth Duck. Yeah, Porygon 2 I also kind of like. I like that they added Porygon 3 because it lets Porygon 2 use Violate later on. I like that kind of thing. Although I don't like... It's kind of cool how some Pokemon have just been like good literally every generation. You know? They really like... It's funny that the game is consistent enough that they really did just make some little monsters that are just like, yeah, I'm good. They're good for literally 20 years. Right? Like Zapdos... Zapdos has never not been good. I think Zapdos is good literally every generation where it's available. I think it's available in all of them now. Like I don't follow the modern, I don't really follow Pokemon like competitively that past like whatever, but like at least in single battles, right? Like Zapdos is good in Gen 1, it's good in Gen 2, it's good, you know, it's good all the way fucking through. Just a very consistent, solid creature. Your design is so cool, and I wanted to show you to my community. Porygon is my favorite Pokemon. It's the most vaporous. Hell yeah. And hello Wireframe VT's community. I'm sorry if I'm a little disjointed. This is how it tends to go. But I'm Colonq. I'm the letters guy. There's gonna be a lot more letters guys recently because they just added letter guy functionality to VTube Studio, but I'm the OG. I'm the OG. Don't you forget it. Yeah, I like programming. We program on here. We talk. We talk a lot. We program a little bit. We like computers a lot. That's for sure. And hello, greetings. Can your letter guy explode? I mean, our letter guy could explode easily. I don't think their letter guy could explode easily. Our letter guy explosion still has not happened, but I know exactly how to do it. I just haven't done it yet. There's so many things I just need to do. There's so many things I just need to do instead of just like spending weekends just like thinking, oh, this weekend we're gonna learn about SMT solvers more. Yeah, Clonk, I was gonna say you're extra cool now because your code, your ASCII, the real one. Yeah, we're Ria Citrix, don't you worry. We'll stay ahead of the curve. We know how to stay ahead of the curve around here. I don't even worry about it for a second. For even a second. Can you make him the tuna bomber? How can you tune a fish? There is no verb. Buford0014, welcome in. Hi, hello, Buford. That's kind of a Pokemon coded name, honestly. So okay. Fake chatter profile send message. What is fake chatter profile send message on test P? Do you fuck? You fuck. And you give a closure back. And if we fun call that on test C, then you crash. What the fuck is wrong? Okay. Profile. It's because the send message is wrong in the cloning machine. Maybe it is. It's happening in here. It's because we're calling clone G550 solution in here. Thanks, streamer, for this present. Of course. Welcome in, watchmakering. Hello. Z. We're going Z. We're starting to snooze. Hey, that's nice. So yeah, the Z's are pretty good. Is it just the demo? The demo. Playing 2 notes at a time. Yeah, there's Basilia significantly improved the thing. The functionality of the thing. There's much more thing involved now. The bell stuff. I don't know. Do you mean it just doesn't work on the demo? I think the demo is probably a little out of date. Although I haven't checked in a bit. Stallman would have a word with you after seeing proprietary Twitch in his church. Well, I mean, you have to reach the people. I mean, there are doctrinal disputes here, Buford0014. But I bet I've exposed a lot of people to Emacs. I'm evangelizing here. I don't know. Octaves on the demo page are very wrong. Yeah, it's gotten harder to explode. Yes. Well, I mean, I haven't made any changes to that. I mean, you can explode it. It's emojis. Anything that's recognized as an emoji will not explode. If it's a wide character that doesn't show up as an emoji, it will explode. That is model explosion. Because I'm literally using a Rust library called like is emoji or something. Is it bad if approved? Oh, not at all. Castor Castagnor. What is a Castagnor? I hope it's something good. It's I'm a Vim. I like the Vim editing as well. Emacs is a dog shit editor. I don't care who hears it, but it's a better environment, I think. Saint Ignatius would understand. It's a better piece of software. It's a better interface, right? To the computer. We're just calling clone G550 solution then, I think. That's all she wrote. And is that wrong now? Is that so wrong? Oh, I put prompt before the K here, and I thought I put it after. Oh, yeah, that would do it. That would in fact do it. I use NeoVim for real programming, Emacs for Lisp Master. Probably a decent thing. I would encourage you to try out Evil Mode though. In Evil Mode is a very nice VI, Buford0014. That's what I use, obviously. And so here's the real one. I don't even think I've gone into this rant before. Emacs allows me to use Vim in more places. How about that, right? How about that? Because Emacs Emacs has, that's all she wrote. Sounds like you're assuming her, Jen. Perhaps. I don't know. Welcome in Calvin Code. I don't know who she is. But it's all she wrote. And Emacs has a thing called EXWM, the Emacs X Windows Manager. The Emacs X window. So if I go to a website, if I open a website in Firefox, if I pop open a website like this, right? This is in my Emacs. I'm pressing J and K here. Right, it's a very poor man's Vimeo or something. I can't actually fully navigate like this, but I have like, you know, I can have VI keys elsewhere in various things. I can have VI keys when I'm interacting with a Git repo. Here's my description of a Git. You know, I can use my Vim stuff in any interface I use, any interface at all. I can act like it's Vim. The PS interface. I think there is actually. If I say proc ed, I can see it's a very shitty top. It really needs to look a lot nicer. I want to make an htop clone. But yeah, one Emacs kernel. You can use Emacs as your init. I know there's someone called Nixcrage who stops by here sometimes who maintains Emacs OS. They use Emacs as their init process on one machine at least, which is kind of nifty. It's possible. It is possible. Can we run this now? Do you work? We need to rerun everything is what we need to do. We need to go to fakechat.el. We need to rerun this, and then we go back over here. Now it'll work. Now Musbrook will say something. There we go. So many questions, so little time. WWPart. They're also a Nixer. I don't know if they're actually like an NIX Nixer. Oh, I think they are. They definitely are. But their name is an NYX type Nixer. Like as in... Yes, the lane lover circle. Yes, everyone... again, these things are correlated so many times. Welcome to error002_SN. Thank you for the drink. And welcome in everyone. Am I saying hello to everybody? I think I am. I think we're successfully helloing everybody. It's good to see you all. Emacs list, yeah, it's technically a current. I know it's an OS in the ways that count, right? It's a fine little user land, right? You could definitely build a system where there are no userland programs other than Emacs. I think that wouldn't be bad at all, right? Like you could, that seems like there are things that are crazy that you can do, right? And like you can do anything. There are things that seem crazy to do, and there are things that seem like, oh, that's probably not even that horrible to do. Having your whole userland be Emacs is probably not that horrible to do. Like there's already like kind of built-in implementations of a lot of shell stuff, I think. And like especially if you added like the eLisp and the eLisp function that we've wanted for a while to just like make a system call, like you're in business then. If you can run the Emacs and make some system calls, like what else do you need? Literally, what else do you need? Just build everything on eLisp. I can't talk for some reason today. Anyway, we're cloning the other person. We're cloning Senor Tayumisi. Having your userland be Emacs is fine until it would be better. Like we would have been better off, Prodspod. We would have lived a better life then, because we would have been able to remount if we had a mount in Emacs. I want that. I want this badly. Several backup replacement open and close parentheses keys. Mount. Welcome in Stripe Pantsu _channel. Is what you need. Expired Kiri, you had me looking at Model Fs this morning. We talked about keyboards a little bit. Kiri, if you don't know, is also an Emacs user. Kiri is expired popsicle, by the way. Also an Emacs user. Also a good programmer, streamer. You know, all these fine things. But also a keyboard enthusiast. And also uses the buckling springs and has like an actual Model M and some replicas. But I was looking. There's these Model F keyboard. There's this guy who's selling a bunch of these. Yeah, this website. And I was looking at these this morning. I was like, we gotta buy. I'm really debating buying them because I want to. My current Unicomp is like plastic, and also like, I don't know. I want a backup. And Mod Clonq would probably like me to buy a quieter keyboard, but I'm really considering buying this. Which has a very nice look about it, and is also, I think, aluminum, maybe it's metal. It seems like a beast. I don't know. I want to try this. I actually have a Model F with the adapter to use it by USB. Prefer the Model M though. Yeah, I'm considering. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. This seems appealing. I mean, you gotta have the keyboard being a total tank just seems it's very nice. I was also looking at, I think I started finding these because I was looking at Model M's, like authentic Model M's, after we talked about it a little bit, and I think they have less rollover than the Unicomp that I have. Like the real Model M's, they only have like 2 key rollover or something, right? Something like this. And what are we seeing here? We have anime, Is this calm? I think we're fine. But they only have the rollover is limited, and I'm a gamer, and I know these things are not ideal for gaming, they're for typing, but I'm a gamer on my chunky ass keyboard. I couldn't game any other way. I need the click. It's never an issue for me. I see. Well, interesting. Did it work? What is this video? Is this Is this a live stream? It is a live stream. It is working. Hell yeah. It has Airy channel. I will admit, there's a part of me that wants to design a machine, a buckling spring key. You should go for it. If you go, okay, Sandbox _actual. Welcome in Luna Paradoja for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow also. I'm watching yeah, it works that way. You can watch my own stream on the hair farting. Like you can give it anything. But if you make one Sandbox _actual, let me know, because I will buy it. I mean, of course, I'm just saying this. I'm committing very little to like a massive project, right? So I'm saying like, oh, just casually make this. Of course, I understand it's a huge endeavor, but if you do, let me know. The Witness, anime equals. Well, I mean, it's just, I saw the face. I was like, I didn't realize it was a good. I'm probably insulting someone's Oshi here, and I don't mean that, but I thought I just my assumption is always I shouldn't assume the worst. I shouldn't assume the worst of people. I assume everyone's going for things. Is Tayumisi still here? I guess I have the log from the beginning of the stream. Tayumisi is purple. They're purple. Text properties. Tayumisi. Yo, there we go. We got you. Your color is 8A2BE2. 2B. 8A2BE2. To be or not to be. Okay, and now what is he's offensive on auto to me? He assumes I'm a menace. I'm it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. I just like everybody, man. I don't want to fight. No combat. I surrender from the Thunderdome. What are you? Tayumisi? What is your elevator pitch? You'd actually buy a buckling spring keyboard that takes 200 plus in parts and materials plus dozens of, yeah, I mean, even if it was a kit, right? I 100% would, like if someone here made a kit, like I would buy almost anything that like Sandbox Actual, you're new, so I forgive you, but we're fucking tight knit around here. We're knit tightly. The Clonq heads and I, we're knit up. If someone here made something, if you made a kit, I would spend $500 on your keyboard kit. I would have it. I would review it on stream too, because you're in the squad. You're squatted up here. Same if you made a game or something, right? We practice. We're moving beyond socialism towards we're moving beyond parasocial to being social. We're moving towards actually talking. Are you actually? Huh? Further up the list. Yeah, you can give it it's someone else's stream. It's how it goes. I'm a rapid prototyping web dev, jack of all trades. Okay. Tayumisi is a jack of all trades web developer. Knit for kits. I'll buy literal trash too. I mean, a character transformation format, would you review it? Probably. I would. They like jokes. Do you like jokes, Tayumisi? They sometimes stream on Twitch. Welcome in Mimiu as well. Thank you for stopping by. I love jokes. They love jokes and funny. You're making the successor to UTF-8. You're gonna make a new text encoding. Hell yeah. Let's see. Probably still below building an RPN graphic, reverse Polish notation graphing calculator with mechanical switches. Oh, you're an Emacs head as well, Sandbox. Well, you're in the right place then. Hell yeah. That seems kind of sick. We have sort of well, we're building a sort of an RPN-ish system called Bless, which is like kind of a fourth clone. We're building a sort of fourth clone thing for to run hooks attached to chat. It's still very broken. We're working on it slowly and surely. You're deep in the hell yeah. Yeah, we love. It's always wonderful to get someone who's like to meet someone who's like a real Emacs head. Because obviously I am also in that zone. They are enthusiastic about music and synthesizers. Oshi, their Oshi is themselves. They like a fish. Do you like Joel? I don't know. I don't want to just make them all the same. You don't like Joel particularly. These are things that Mustbroke added specifically for color. So I'm not saying you don't like these things by removing them. You haven't lived. You've taken notes in. Oh yes, Sandbox. I also took all my notes in org mode all throughout college, and I org exported them to. In some cases HTML, but mostly to PDF. I did most assignments in college in org mode. I published academic papers from org mode. Joel is all right. They are indifferent to the fish, Joel. Response should be short. You use proper grammar typically. Yes. You tend to use proper grammar, capitalization, and punctuation. Yes, include that I drink a liter of coffee daily. They consume 1 liter of coffee daily. Let's see what this does. Does this produce? Does the DNA? Does the mix work? Include Atom IDE. Hello, Tawans as well. I'm introducing you to my cousin Forrest. He's super weird and wants to know what's going on with your text space in the corner. Hello, Forrest. Okay, is Forrest a young type cousin or an old type cousin? Because I tend to curse a lot here, and I don't want to curse if it's a young type person, and I'm gonna make a fool of myself. So, but either way, hello. I'm LLLL Colonq. I do programming on the internet. This face, you see, it's like anime, but it's also like letters. It tracks my head in real life. He's 28 years old. Okay, I can say fuck. I can say the fuck word. Okay, now I feel like an idiot for trying to explain it. I went into kid mode immediately. Okay, I'm sorry, Forrest. I'm so fucking sorry. I don't act like that normally. It's over. Anyway, it's anime head. It's anime head made of letters. It tracks my real head, and you can do things with it. You can change letters. You can change the letters, and you can also change the colors. Like I could say red, hi Forest, and you can see the eyes now say hi Forest. They say hi Forest in the eyes. You can see. You can kind of see a little bit in the eyes that they're red, and you can also make it play video in the background and stuff. You can change also. Watch your fucking language. Yeah, that's how it is. And I program on here, and it's real letters, and you can see it if you're a technically inclined person. You can run this command, and you can see it in your own zone as well. You can see it in your terminal. Hello, yeah. Everyone say hi to Forrest in the chat. Make sure to say hi to Forrest in the chat zone. Oh god, I used to drink a 3.3 for almost a year in college. I stopped when I realized I was doing the logistics calculations in my head at 4 a.m. falling to sleep, and realized that despite drinking it all before noon, I still had 2 cups of coffee worth of caffeine still in my system. And that is the story of how I know what early symptoms of caffeine poisoning feel like. Oh god. Bio, yeah, themes don't work today because we're festive. We're festive mode. We're locked into this absolutely abhorrent Emacs theme that is this. You see, now you can see it's going a little more. You can see that my own self is in my hair. You can see that the hair background is actually the current live stream delayed by whatever the stream delay is. Yeah, hello Forrest. Okay, and the thing that we're currently doing, just ADHD things, oh, you know it. The thing we're currently doing is we're cloning a member of chat who activated a point redeem to be cloned, which means they'll have a permanent AI clone that lives in the chat room and replaces them for forever. That's how it works. So if we run the next fake chatter now, can we get a little action from Tayumichi? Does it work? Does it work? The ultimate chatbot dream, am I right? L colon wave. Okay, that's a little off, maybe. Hope it compiles. These are decent. Are these okay? Maybe I can whip up a quick simulation. We'll see if my caffeine levels agree. Okay. Does this seem like you? You don't use emoji like that, do you? Maybe you do sometimes. I feel like emoji on Twitch, it's kind of lame. I use emoji a lot, but I'm lame, so I don't want to be like make it so you seem like a lame guy. You do sometimes. Okay, it's getting there. It's kind of okay. What else do we see? I just forgot. I definitely a caffeine driven simulation, but emojis aren't really my style. Forrest says hi, hello. Okay, I'm glad to see you. I should shout out Tawans too. I hope you're doing well, Tao. Tawans is cool. I think they stream. They've been streaming a little more recently. I think they used to stream more in the past. They are a very knowledgeable person. They have they know it runs off to play D&D. Enjoy. You should hey, if you want to come back, you should drop a follow. I'm gonna say it straight up. I'll beg. I will literally beg. I'll say, hey, drop a follow. Because I want you seem cool. I want to see you again. That data model ain't up to date, Chief. But yeah, Tawan's kind of cool. Tawan's kind of nifty. Kind of a nifty individual. But you should check her out. You are followed. Wait, I don't think you are. Oh, maybe you're just under this. Oh, wait a second. I was looking at Sandbox Actual and you're like, they're talking about Emacs. Am I not rizzing? Is my Riz too weak? Forrest says he'll follow you. Thank you. I thought my Riz was a little too weak there for a second. I was failing my Riz. I was like, man, Sandbox is like into Emacs and shit, and I can't cop the follow still, bros. It's over. It's literally fucking over. And no, it turns out it's our friend. Hello, Ryan Wilcox. Welcome in. Enjoy your D&D. Please have fun with your sesh. Enjoy the sesh. Yeah, I was like, I went for it there. You saw me. I hope you're proud of me. You saw me go for it. I straight up said, hey, if you want to come back, I never do that. That was embarrassing for me, but I still did it. Gaslighting viewers into thinking they didn't follow. Well, to be fair, their account, I didn't know it was them. I didn't know it was our friend of the stream, Ryan Wilcox. It was instead, I thought it was Sandbox_actual. What am I supposed to do about that? What am I supposed to do? That's a rhetorical question. Welcome in. Thank you, 90, for the follow too. We got there. Successful mission fucking accomplished, gamers. We in fact got there. Where okay, does the clone work now? The clone should be talking now occasionally. That's good. Let's we should assemble the gift credits. You thought you followed Cookie Dead? I mean, that's how it be sometimes. I don't worry about it. I do that all the time. I see people and I'm like, my husband will run Delta Green for us tomorrow. Oh, I've heard of this. Is this a space game? Is this space? Delta Green? Yes, it is. Oh, this is Call of Cthulhu. This is not space. This is different. This is non-space. This is Call of Cthulhu. This is not space. It's green. I have seen this game. I have not played it at all. I have very little exposure to this whole school of RPG. But 99% of my RPG experience is various editions of the one game, the one that people play. I've experimented. I've played others, but like I'm a D&D grognard for real. X-Files core, hell yeah. Take care. I'm a sleep. Please enjoy sleep, Nayuni. But I hope you have fun. Let us know how it goes. RPG's good. I like the conspiracy theory aesthetic also. I like that vibe. This cover seems very good too. Seems like, so it's Call of Cthulhu, but like it's modern conspiracy. Okay, good thing. Anyway, where were we on the schedule? I mean, I think we're making good time today, computer. I think today we're really getting through our task list very efficiently. I hope we're closing many Jira tickets. We're getting through the list with gusto. With gusto, you might even say. But have we gifted friend yet? I don't think we successfully did that. We made half the redeem. We didn't actually code the redeem up. So that's going to be essential for us right now. To gift friend a thing. To feed friend a channel point. Thank you for clone, of course. We'll see if it actually talks. We might have to start We might have to enable fake chatters again, because I think when it throws an exception, it kills the timer. Or it just didn't restart the timer, you know. I have it set up in this way so that... Oh, now that makes a lot more sense. I was wondering why I did the timers this way. Why did I do the timer this way? Listen to the Glass Cannon Network's podcast called Get in the Trunk. Glass Cannon Network. Get in the Trunk. Oh, cool! Like it's a Delta Green actual play. Oh, very nice. I have gotten so much pleasure out of actual like. Okay, so there's this game. There's this game called Legend of the Five Rings. I've never played it, but I listened to like a full actual play once, and like it'll forever be like, I don't know. I have that in my head. I like the actual play, like the audio format, a lot better than like the Critical Role style. I think I like not having the visual aid available. It's kind of a nice little thing to have. But the thing is, I was always wondering, we're defining keyboard macro now. What did I press? I gotta press M again to end the macro. Let's go to timer. I was like, why am I doing, I've been wondering, why did I do the timers this way? Because instead of having the timers just like re-queue themselves, why am I not passing in this the repeat argument to make it repeat itself? It's because I want them to die when there's an exception, so they don't just keep going forever and just spam errors. I want them to actually end. Try everyone is John. That's like I think I played that in a game design class once, maybe. I took a game design. Don't roast me over the coals. I took a game design elective. It's okay. I had to take it. I took it, and it was actually really fun. It was a good class. I shouldn't be so hard on myself. I shouldn't be so hard on the concept of game design, right? Game designing. Okay, problem's fun. I'll say a certain thing. Designing games is fun. I'm not sure about capital G, capital D game design in all contexts. I think there's I don't know. Games could use a little less design sometimes, I feel, almost. You have a whole damn game design. Okay, I don't mean to insult you. I want to... Okay. Rewind. I'm not trying to be insulting. I think for my personal tastes, the games that I have enjoyed a lot are... Well, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying. It's not actually that useful. Oh, okay. As long as I'm not... Pretend I said whatever thing is not immediately insulting to any of you. I love game design. Yes, I also love all of these things, right? I am enthusiastic about that. I think perhaps the thing I should say is that some of the things that are part of the proverbial game design canon, part of some of the written rules, perhaps, which I can't even recall offhand, but so I remember some of the things that I heard seeming slightly whack. But overall the experience was quite good, and it introduced, like, I learned about Twine, and that was a cool thing. And like, I think it was a project-based class, and I literally just like submitted the roguelike I was working on for like 2 of the projects, and it was kind of imba because like I was the only person who was like actively working on a game that was like fairly developed. So like I don't know. I'm surprised they let me do that, but it was fine. I'm good at rizzing up teachers. I'm good at like, I don't know. I've always been like, again, like I said, I'm very much a goody two shoes. So I always like have found that I like tend to, like, I don't know. I get along very good with authority figures in this way. I'm good at extracting what I want from bureaucratic nonsense. I think college experience is kind of like that. Yeah. Very big, massively, tremendously true. Okay, we determined why we did this. What else are we going to determine? I submitted my same webpage in at least 3 places, 4 counting copying 90% of code. Yeah, I basically the only thing that I feel like I got out of college was meeting Clonkmas, which was obviously a big thing. It was I view that as a win. I view that as being worthwhile. But I also didn't. The most flatter. Yeah, I'm also really humble, Andy Gravity. I'm really good at complimenting myself. It's one of my greatest strengths. But I also, yeah, I don't know. It's I went to college. I knew a lot about computers already. Not a lot. I still don't think I know a lot about computers, but I knew enough to that like I didn't need to do classes really. and I skipped a lot of classes because I was not feeling up for them, and did pretty good, and that was it. And it just felt like a big, like, it wasn't really a waste of money in my case. I would feel a lot worse about it if I had wasted a lot of money, but I basically didn't pay anything, so that was pretty good. But like, if it was a waste of time. I was just like, I just got to live in shitty dorms and be upset and not, like, you know, like out of my comfort zone for 4 years while I endured like taking some classes. I don't really get, like, the utility was basically just sit there for 4 years, do whatever, solve homework problems, and then receive degree that says you did that. No, I did dorms 2 years, and then I rented housing. The rented housing was honestly worse, because roommates are less than ideal, or housemates, I guess, or whatever. It taught me to ask what the higher ups want over what's actually needed, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just like, my college experience was very, very smooth overall, but just like, it just felt like I don't feel like I really learned anything. I guess I definitely like tightened up. I'm not gonna say that. I definitely tightened up a lot of my knowledge about computers and stuff, right? Like I was definitely worse. Like I knew quite a bit. I knew enough about data structures to pass all of my classes before I started college, but my understanding after college was better, for sure. I definitely like you know, nailed things down a little bit, but I feel like that would have happened even if I wasn't there, just by virtue of like doing stuff a lot on my own. I don't know. It was something smooth, but yeah. And again, I'm also like, whatever. I feel like if you're very engaged with things, if you're like a very like, you probably could get a lot more out of it. Well, like for me, where I was just like, I'm just gonna go to class, do my work, go home. I did some other stuff too. I met a lot of professors. I like went to some conferences as an undergrad, published one paper as an undergrad, which was cool. But like I wasn't like grinding. I think college is one of the biggest scams of our time. Yeah, it's I think I kind of agree with that. I think it's hard to get around, though. It's sort of a scam you have to buy into to some degree. It's like, because like like, I mean, obviously there's like, it's just for the credentials, but the credentials are also like necessary to some degree. So who knows? College has been 6 wasted years, deep lore for me. The years I went to college was very impactful. Yeah, it's also like a thing that like kind of gets mixed up with like your life, because like that's a very like impactful age range, right? Also, like between age like 17, 18 and like 22 or 23 or 24 or whatever is like, I feel like that's a big zone, both like culturally, like that's just like, there's a lot of shit going on. And yeah, and they allege to provide them. Yeah, well, I mean, they functionally do, they do provide them, right? The stamp that the employer wants to see on your documents is provided by the college, right? So I mean, 16 and 21, huge leaps. Hell yeah. Yeah, I had a weird, I was when I was in high school, I did 3 years of high school, and then I took like a lot of AP classes, and I ran out of AP classes at my school. It's a tramp stamp. Yeah, the college credential tramp stamp. I ran out of AP classes, so I convinced them to let me spend my senior year of high school at a community college and just take classes there. So I got to like do a lot of math stuff. Like I took like a bunch of differential equations classes, I took one differential equations class. I took like a linear algebra class and stuff in high school. But then I went into college with enough credits that I could graduate undergrad in 3 years. So that was I kind of had a weird thing where I like had this intermediate year at a smaller school and then went to a big school for like normal undergrad. Upload it to Discord and tag me, or drop it in the music sharing channel. I got the fixed version there. Yeah, Discord probably works. You can, yeah, if you backquote the song, if you put it in if you do it like this, welcome in Kamui channel. Hello, greetings, Force and E. What's up, my friend? We're talking about college education. How's it going? How are we Kamuing? How are we Kamuing out here? I just put it on my web ring though, lol. I see. Hello, welcome back, Shri as well. It's good to see you again. It goes, it comes around and it goes. That's how it goes. Welcome in Himeno Matcha and Klondike as well, and Doge and Patchy. Welcome one, welcome all. Kamui, what am I, a freaking cow? I think I read your. What do I think when I see Kamui? I think the pre-release, the initial translation of the name of the character now known as Korin in Fire Emblem Fates. That's what you are in my head, Kamui channel. Welcome in Lindro Taran as well. Welcome. And did I even say hi, Crazy Kitty? Hello, Crazy Kitty 357. We're vibing. We're celebrating the holidays today. What were you doing? What were you up to over there? I'm El Colonq, by the way. That's me. If you don't know me, that's me. Thank you for sub. Hello Loverboy. And welcome in Runespoon 001 as well. We're getting ready we're getting festive. I mean, this is Christmas today. It is Christmas today. Katamari Damacy, good game. Hell yeah. That's the rolly game, right? The game where you roll up the things. Himeno Matcha, thank you for the follow. You roll up the king of space or whatever tells you to roll. You need to roll up the whole earth. You need to roll up the whole stars. Everyone. It needs to become ball. That's a cool thing. It has good music too. Well, I hope you enjoyed yourself. Sorry, I'm sipping. I gotta stay sipping out here. You understand how it is. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. We're message due December 25th. Yeah, we need to backquote work this in the Discord now. I see. The king's pitching a tent the whole time. He's boner. That's crazy. Maybe this is a cod piece. That's sort of a kingly thing to do, to wear a cod piece. Where were we going? Oh, we're adding new redeem. Today's theme, by the way, if you weren't aware, we do programming streams, but they're thematic. We kind of keep them a little bit cinematic, even, I would say. Action fix me to do. We're doing gifts for everybody today. Kingly Bulge was a real thing. Yeah, is there a Wikipedia page on this? Welcome Klondike. Thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate you. Klondike 2, we're unstoppable. I agree, friend. So we're giving gifts to everybody, all our funny little characters. We've given gifts to the Clonkheads, and we'll continue. We have to remember IOU voucher before I clear the history at the end of the stream. I need an IOU voucher so I can see everyone who chatted, so I can add them, give them all the voucher. A gift for friend is the current topic. So we're building a little redeem that lets you give a gift to our little elf friend here. Movie chat is filled with giga chads. Giga chads. That's notable. What makes the difference between a chad and a giga chad other than 1 billion? Is if you compress 1 billion chads down into a human-shaped mold, is that a giga chad? I don't know. Perhaps. Let's Kamui clueless. I like that. I like when you use the letter of your emote prefix to mean something in the word. I like that a lot. It's a black hole. If you put only 1 billion. Where's Fig? Where are the redeems? Bring me the redeems, please. Well, feed friends. It's called feed friend. What is this called? What is this reward called? It's called something about friend. Something about friend is what it's called. Give friend gift. Magical white powder. Give friend gift. Gives friend Christmas presents. That's how we do it. Gift friend. Friend gift. Friend gift. Friend gift imp. Okay. And we also need to subtract. We need to make sure your boost is an appropriate level for this type of thing. So what do we do about that? Is this mass sub generator? I think it is. Well, we'll make it so Proudspot. We'll make it so it only works if you have positive boosts. So it won't fuck up the leaderboards. We care a lot about integrity around here. There are more friends in chat than there are stars in the universe. Yeah. It's true, you know. Dojin Pachi agrees. Sorry, sipping. Double sip. Action schizophrenia. The leaderboard is important. We can't go losing that. We can't go losing the integrity of the game. Can we say perhaps something like this? If let boosts. How do we fig date load db entry user boosts? Is it just called boost period? I think it is. And then we also have, we also know that greater than boosts 0 If those things are both true, then we'll do the gift. Then we do the gift process. And we also say fig set db entry user boost boost minus boosts 1. That's what we do. And otherwise we send it, we write a message in chat. We say write chat message, say sconcat user doesn't gonna go watch a film, thank you for your stream, please enjoy your film. Which film is it? Do you have an idea? Doesn't have enough boosts to give one to friend. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll say. How does anyone remember COVID? Because I was at the hospital this entire time, and turns out I am one. Wild throw. Oh, does anyone remember COVID? Oh, excellent. You were watching from the hospital, Prod. I hope it's all well. I know you've been very sick. Please be well. I'm sorry to hear. I hope. Does it seem like the it's not so bad? I hope you're on the mend. I think you said you were feeling a little better today than you were before. There's a higher transmission now than there was during 90% of the pandemic. I shall rest well and be green in due time. Okay, good. Please, you need green is necessary. Green is good. Let's see. Where were we now? I'm thankful for work from home. Thank you. So true, Vettel. So true. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome in. I work from home is a blessing and a curse in many ways. It is good and it is bad. Okay, if we enable give friend gift, if I give a friend a gift, book. What if we give friend gift book? Give Christmas present book. Does this subtract my boost? A book? Do I eat it or read it? Did we feed friend? I think we gifted friend. It should be eating. It should not be eating. Having a dedicated workspace help lessen the, yes, I think so for sure. Work from home can be nightmarish when you have to relearn a proper self-care routine. Yeah, I was working from home just like I would just wake up and sit at my desk and just work, and then like eventually stop working and just go do other things at the same desk. So the good screen and the bad screen became the same screen, and that was not wonderful. Welcome to Veganer Salat 161. Vegan greens in the chat. Vegan salad 161. Welcome in. It's good to see you as always. It's a slippery slope for sure. Yeah, you can easily fall into a life where I don't know, things are not ideal. Did we actually change what gift means?
Pixel
Can we say feed? Feed?
$50
I don't think we did. Thank you, Pixel Rush 89. Hello, greetings. How Merry Christmas. Hello. I love what you're doing for the gaming community. Thank you.
Had to donate during the Zelda run.
I love that.
The game series that got me into speedrunning.
I love speedrunning. And beat these games fast. Docket down. Okay, friend can be gifted now. Friend can be gifted. Okay, we should make it so it says explicitly in the chat room that it spends. Does the description say that it spends a boost? Does that say? This consumes one of your boost energy, beware. Yes, after I stopped gaming too much, it has gotten better though. Cannot Tetris for over 2 hours because hand hurting. Yeah, that is unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that, Prod. It's but I mean, yeah, it's just difficult to like it's a lot easier to like manage the expectations I feel when you're in an office, right? Like at least everyone knows you're there, right? Showing up is one of the most powerful things, just generally across the board. What do we have? We're failing. Failure, not a sorry situation. Do a little bit of hyper tapping. What are we fucking up? Chat mode abbrev table. Write text to the chat buffer. Wrong number of arguments. What is this? What are you telling me? Oh, did I write the wrong thing? Oh, the gift function. I think I wrote the wrong thing. Cock-a-doodle-doo. I'll just smile and wave. I think it's because something is bad here. There's a bad thing. Right? Oh, it's right chat event, not right chat message. Oh ho ho, that's what it is. Well, please now continue. I just fix other products' bugs every once in a while with a passive-aggressive PR that lets them know I'm still here and wondering what they're up to. Yes, it's like I feel like when you're in an office, you don't have to justify your existence, right? Which can feel a lot less. It feels a lot less stressful to some degree. Of course, you're wasting an immense amount of your time just being somewhere that you don't want to be necessarily, but it's you still. I don't know. You don't have to justify yourself so hard. They can see that you're there. They can see that you're sitting on the computer and you're not playing solitaire or whatever. And you can say, hey, look, it's just this shit's hard. This shit's fucking complicated. I don't know. Friend hates you. Friend doesn't like. You're trying to trick me into saying, yeah, friend doesn't want to talk about penis and cock and stuff. I miss Bitbucket and being able to slap a needs work status on. I mean, you can always do that. You can make your own labels on GitHub, right? You can, I don't know, you can just say incomplete, needs work. Gives friend a Christmas present, an all-inclusive flight to Europe. Europe, can I bring my barbecue? Although I feel like I gotta give them the 80-20 compromise. I feel like if, not on GitLab, goddamn. I feel like I almost always, my gift, it didn't work because of my error, Doc Maho, not yours, but it also didn't consume your boost. I think it failed because you didn't have enough boosts anyway. So if you boost once and then do it, maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll work. Doc Maho, does Doc Maho have boosts in the database? Boost, your boost is negative. You're -3, Doc Maho. You've been subing. You've been subing more than you've been boosting. Which means we have to have a different thing. We should have a different, we need a different thing. We need another redeem. We need another redeem right now. In addition to give friend gift, we need this. We need this. We need to fig evig. We need to fig evig. That's what we need. We need that right now. How does this actually, can I record something? Man, a record. How do I just record file? A record gift.wave.
You got boost power.
What is this thing called? Give friend gift. MPV gift.
Give friend gift.
Couldn't you automate the boosting process looking through the active chat or history? I mean, the boosting process is it's essential, Fartingle. It's essential. People, the clicking of the button is what we're here for, right? It's mostly it's a satisfying click. It's a satisfying kerthunk of the button, right? It's this kind of, you need to have it. It's just essential. I don't know what to say. So we'll have, how does this sound backwards? FFmpeg reverse audio. How does this work? Reverse the, how do I reverse audio? FFplay, you can do a reverse. You can do a reverse. A reverse. Can I just do that? If I ffmpeg-i gift.af a reverse gift to fig.wave, does this work? If I mpv to fig. Okay, we have to learn how to say this. To fig. Yeah, it doesn't really do it. It adds or subtracts. So boost adds to a number, Doc Maho, and sub subtracts from the number. And the number controls. It doesn't really control anything important. Anything that it would control, I will manually whitelist you for if it doesn't happen. Honestly, you know what we should do? We should make it so you can do the Where is this? What is this? Where's the security thing? Where is security? We call that in bless somewhere, right? Authorized user. Where is, we must do that somewhere, right? Don't we? Fig.el user authorized. Yeah, where is user authorized defined? Because this should check the absolute value of boost. Or less than boost -2. So you should be able to, like, it shouldn't matter if you've been subing or boosting, as long as you're sufficiently, as long as you're not perfectly balanced. You need to be a little bit unbalanced in order to be authorized. That's essential. You need to boost one way or the other, or be on the whitelist. Yes. Wait, why is this or not boost? This should be, that's not right. That's not right at all. Or so someone who hasn't boosted is authorized right now. This is the opposite of what we want. This should be an and boost around the whole thing. And not boost. Well, Is this really the case? Am I capping here? Am I capping here? Because if boost is nil, this is just going to be true right away, isn't it? Isn't it? Feels bad, man. Yeah, you went from -3 to -2. It's complex. This shit's complex, but we'll get there. We'll get there. We need to intensify our systems. Let's just, who cares? If boost, when boost is this, otherwise it's not. Is this. This could also be and. Sure, user authorized. We got there. Excellent. So we need to swap the thing we need to have, in addition to give friend gift, we need to have the other one, the other entry that is everything but in the mirror world. It's in the mirror world of this one. So instead of give friend gift, it's to figure if you get this, right? And it needs to do everything. This needs to be less than boost 0. It needs to be this string reverse. It needs to be, friend will still get the gift as normal. The aesthetics of the thing merely change. We add to boost instead of subtracting, and we reverse the output here as well. But friend still, perhaps friend should have a gift taken away. Perhaps if you do an inverse gift, it's if you're stealing from friend, if you're taking a thing away from friend. Maybe we can experiment with even enemy mode then. I don't know about that. What is the connect? Is there a correlation between enemy status and negative boost totals? I'm unsure. Sip. Friend will remember this. Friend will remember. Okay, we add to fig here. Friend to fig. Friend to fig. Where is friend.el? Gift. We need to copy gift. We need to fig. To fig. To fig. Call when user took to fig away from. We'll just say from to replace the 2. That's more symmetrical. More symmetry. Only for 5 messages long. XD. Yeah, friend will only remember for 5 little messages. How's it going, Mimiu? How are you doing? I haven't caught your streams recently. I hope you're doing well. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Okay, in this mode, friend only likes geyser. Into fig mode, friend only likes geyser. In normal mode, friend only dislikes geyser. So we have to swap.
First blood.
Not contains. Welcome in Super Moo. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, Oomphy. Appreciate you. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the Christmas bash. It's exams, a bit busy. Oh, don't worry. Please, good luck on your exams. It's I hope you find success. Okay. We're now entering the meta dimensions of stealing crack cocaine. So friend dislikes Geyser, Lumi. I think you were traveling when this whole arc happened, but friend dislikes Geyser because Geyser is really hostile towards friend and tries to like feed friend poison and like drugs all the time. So we implemented countermeasures. Friend now remembers Geyser and any of Geyser's alts and dislikes them and talks if Geyser tries to give friend something, friend will talk with like perfect grammar and try and be snide and stuff towards Geyser. That's the idea. An army of enemies. Yes. Well, friend should normally be fairly stable. Let's say. Took away from you and stole your Christmas present. And then similarly here, this is took away from you and stole your Christmas present. And this is fig. This is fig. There we go. Can I use the bells with the song name in it if it's in the database? You can't, but we can add that. Let me add that right now, actually. I'll add that right after we do this, Stockma. Remind me if I forget, because that's easy to do and we can do it easily. Compliment. I love your hat. Aw, shucks. Thanks for loving my virtual hat. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nice. Sure. Nice. Okay, we'll get there. That gives us... I like doing thing. I love doing thing, actually. Let's keep going. Let's keep on going. So if I say something like fig friend to fig, I don't know. LLLL Colonq apple. Apple. We take apple away. What do you say? Joke's on you, LLLL Colonq. I hate apples and Christmas is a scam. Okay, that's appropriate. Kind of bah humbug. But if Geyser asks, if someone like I'm Geyser, or who's on the list that we know for sure? Where's Geyser.el? Geyser alts. I'm Geyser, not Geyser. Okay, I'm Geyser will work. If Geyser takes an apple, it'll still be friend style. Oh no, my apple and present, but I hope they needed it more. Okay, yeah, there we go. There we go. Mahjong field, yes. Geyser, I don't know why he has so many alts. I guess just for fun. I mean, it's fun to have accounts on things. I relate to this. These days, it feels like more of a chore than anything. I feel, okay, here's a feeling. I have to convey a feeling to you. There's the feeling like, do you know the feeling like when your stuff is in order? Just listening to dodge ads. That's actually, that's nuts. Does that work? Maybe it does. If that works, that's wild. I would, whoa, that goes kind of hard. Shout out I'm Geyser, not Geyser instead, fake Taimisi. Shout out to Prodspod. Yeah. I didn't even realize that was the fake version. I thought it was actually Taimisi. Because they've been redeeming. The feel, yeah, okay. So especially like your digital stuff, right? There's a feeling that I have sometimes, like I've had it in the past, like I know my stuff's like, okay, I got all my passwords, I'm managing them in a consistent way. I got welcoming code space 0x25. Hello. Greetings, welcome in. Let me shout you out. Shout out code space 0x25. There we go. Merry Christmas. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for a boost. But like having like my email set up right, I know I got my VPSs and they're all configured in the right way, and I know how to manage all the configuration. Like there's nothing that's like a blind spot for me, you know. There certainly are things, but that feeling that there's no blind spots, that I can manage everything's under control, is a very good feeling. How are you? I'm doing well. We're celebrating the holiday, so I have a hat. I have a warm hat at a jaunty angle, which is nice. I wish I had this hat IRL. I had a really good hat that I lost recently, and I was not recently, it was like 2 years ago, Jesus, but I'm upset. I've been upset at the loss of a hat, so I'm living vicariously through the computer screen. But like I haven't been feeling that way recently, just because I have so many different things to juggle, right? There's all the Colonq accounts, there's like fucking bunch of different machines. There's like, I'm doing like, it doesn't feel very tight right now. Things are feeling a little bit loosey-goosey for me. So I really need to like compact it all down to like where it needs to be. I need to like wrangle all my accounts down to like where, you know, I gotta get there. Sussy. I don't know how I'm gonna do that just yet. I think honestly so I've already set up I'm running like 2 X11 instances. My setup on my desktop computer, like the non-stream computer, has been, I run like my normal identity. Yeah, like my legal name, John Brown. I use my accounts that are under my legal name, John Brown, on one instance of like one X11 server. Welcome Visual Sanity as well. Holy hello, greetings, good morning. Hello, thank you for stopping by. Thank you so much for coming around here. Is this your second stream? I mean, maybe you slept in between. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to today? Were you still Unreal Engineering? I know you said you were working on a school project, right? Morning, afternoon, evening. I see. Let me show you. How do you have 2 times 11 instead? 2 times 11? 2x11? Oh, to have 2x11, you can just run you can just give startx an argument that says start on a different like TTY kind of thing. So I don't know what they're called. What is the word for the things that you navigate between with like Control Alt F1 and F2? Is that a virtual terminal? Is that a T? I don't know what. It's not a TTY. Is it a VTTY? Maybe that's the word. The things that log indeed talks to, right? The TTY is something you get even on like a terminal emulator, right? But people call them TTY. I don't know. It's a virtual terminal, maybe VTTY. So I just like you can just tell X to run on different. Did not stream, longest stream of my life. Oh, this is all one stream. Holy fuck, you were just here midstream. It's 14 hours. This is for a government sponsored course. Thankfully finished. Is this your final project? You're all fucking done. Congratulations, Visual Sanity. Congratulations. You love to fucking see it. You love to see it. A terminal uses a PTTY. I see. Well, the more you know. A PTY. Okay. Well, I guess I don't know fucking anything. Oh, PTY is probably, the P is pseudo. Is it a pseudo terminal? I don't know. I thought the TT was like teletype or something. I don't know. Anyway, you can just run multiple. You can just say, okay, they're running on different displays, and then I just run them separately. So I think I'm going to move all that, like my L:/Q stuff entirely over to one of those and just slowly move towards, because I really don't do anything that's not L:/Q anymore, I find. Like, I've really become this person. It's taken over my life to such a degree that, like, I don't do it. So today we're celebrating Christmas, Visual Sanity, and we're working on giving gifts to the Clonkers. Right now, we did some cloning earlier, and right now we're building a gifting system where you can gift friend, who are our little guy here, friend. You can gift him various things, or also anti-gift him things. You can spend boost points to gift him things, or you can spend negative boost points to take things away from him. I love Among Us. I love Among Us too. I see we're keeping it classy. Oh, you know it. You know it. So you succeed. You confirmation. You finished your project. You're all loaded up. You're good. Okay. I gotta switch back to. Sorry, someone just turned the light off behind me. You can be a saint or a Grinch. Yeah, it's true. Is this activated? This is good here. We just gotta add a new redeem button too. What is the color that's opposite of red? Thank you again for the raid, by the way. I really appreciate it. It's good to have you in here. I've been seeing you around. So Visual Sanity, you've come up quite a few times because we've been monitoring the pirate software thing a few times. We've been seeing how pirate software's been doing, because he's been blowing the fuck up, and I keep seeing you over there. I keep spying you over in the pirate software stream, and also you told pirate software that I exist months ago. So every time I think of pirate software, I will think of you forever. That's I don't know, it's cool. It's neat. So I think you've been mentioned a few times. If your ears were burning, that's why. Okay. Let's click this button. Let's click the appropriate button to have the right thing going on here. Ivig. There we go. What is the opposite of your content is amazing? Thank you. What is gift? Can I reverse text on here? I think I've done this whole thing before. If I edit, if I see, it's weird to think that I have content. Reverser. That's a strange thing. You literally saved Christmas for Whoville. Grinch was always the good guy. Yeah, maybe. I literally have this backwards text thing in my history. I see. Okay, what is this? What is this called? Tfig Denirfivig. That's what it's called. It costs 5. The background color is blue. It's blue, the opposite of red. The color that's opposite of red, it requires text. Wait, this is me editing the previous reward. This is all wrong. I literally did the wrong thing. Fuck. I have to add new reward. I like there's so many interesting tidbits you can learn in this stream. Thank you. I hope people like things. Fig denerf ivig. It costs 5, it requires text, it skips the queue. The color is blue. It's blue color. Does that work? Create. Okay, we should be activated now. Heart. Like there's so many. Okay, I'm reading the same thing. Drink sounds fun. Now if we do, I don't think I can do to Fig Junior Vig because I have too much boost power. But maybe others, you should be able to do this, and it'll add to your boosts if you're a negative. You can move closer to neutrality because of course gift giving Gift giving. This is something we meant to discuss. Gift giving is something that is it's fundamentally neutral. It's neither good nor bad. It just is. It's kind of like the right of guests. Do you know what the right of guests? This is a thing. This is a notable thing. The right of if you're a guest. Geyser says you can. I'm Geyser. I'm Geyser doesn't have enough boosts to give one to friends. Yeah, Geyser, you don't have enough negative. I think your I'm Geyser account is sadly positive boost status, Geyser. It's over for you. That's how it be. That's just how it be sometimes out here. Limited edition of vinyl of Era Amenos. You're reversing it already. Hope you choke on my present, you thieving weasel. Hope you choke on my present, you thieving weasel. That goddamn friends going in. Super supremacy. Some would think that. I mean, this is a conflict. The conflict between the boosters and the supers is even more bitter than the conflict between Nate and Lever at the end of the day. It's difficult. Oh no, what do I do with that? This present functionality is going to catastrophically destroy the boost ecosystem. We're going backward in boost majorly today, I think. This is I mean, what can you ask for Christmas? The spirit of Christmas is giving. It's to give a gift. It's to self-sacrifice, right? And I mean, you can't. What can you do except? I mean, you have to enable the sacrifice of others. How can I check my boost level? You can see. I can mouse over your name. Your boost level is -1 sub. You have -1 sub. Geyser is boost 2. You're indeed a Nate enthusiast, Nate enjoyer. Heart aspected, very true. Cleric, Geyser, you have your stats are cracked. Nate Brothers Scrooge it up. You have boost 18 failure. You can do a lot. You have a lot of power. Hell yeah. Okay. I think we've accomplished the spirit of giving to friend. We've given and taken away from friends. The right of gifts, the right of hospitality. And definitely the Grinch green up in here. I like the Grinch a lot. There's one little gift. What is your class then? Your class is Cleric, HP 3, and your elemental aspect is Earth. You are water, code space 25. You have attributes, yeah. There's lore involved. You'll be able to see it yourself once I fucking get my shit together. Once I manage to get my shit together for 24 consecutive hours, you will be able to see it yourself. Other friends, other gifts, the right of guests, unpinning bells, play song by name. Yes, unpinning. Bells, play song by name. Doc Maho's note. When can I fight other shadows? That's been since way back, Tadimisi. We need duels. We need duels and we need world PvP. We need world PvP. We need guild versus guild. We need duels. All three of those things will come. They will come. I think I'm okay. I gotta confess something else too. I think I've been saving things. Like I mentioned at the beginning of the stream. I've been overthinking the streams a little bit. I get so worked up about like, oh, what are we gonna do today? I need to have a cohesive plan. Like I literally think that. Like if you think I'm joking, sounds hot. Thank you, Safer Q. Welcome in. If you think I'm joking, I'm really not. Like I really do come in thinking, oh, I need to have like an actual like docket full of, which seems absurd. Like I'll watch my own VOD. That even seems absurd if I watch my own VODs. Like obviously I don't need to have a comprehensive plan for like, but like the brainworms, add the song in the Discord. I will do this. This will be part of the process, Doc Maho. The brainworms tell me this though. The brainworms are like, you need to have a plan planned out. So I think I've been things that seem easier, things that are like, oh, I know how to do that. I've been delaying doing because I'm like, oh, I'll save those for if I don't have a good plan. But I never follow my plan anyway. I never have a plan and I never follow any sort of plan anyway. At most I have a vague theme. Right? I have some kind of aesthetic theme. I don't have like, so I don't know why I'm so fucking worried. I should just do whatever's cool every time. The attempt to impose a structure. Yeah. I think Safer Q, you're right on the money there. The trying is what makes it entertaining, right? The idea that like we're all kind of mutually agreeing to pretend that we're coming into this with the idea that we're going to like fucking we're going to check tickets off the list. And then it never it's good. It's perfect, I think. So less structure is needed. Welcome in Olga also. Hello, Olga Okami. Hi, McKeen God. Machine God.
Can I shout out? I shout out Olga Okami. There we go. Very good. Very good. Happy Christmas, Olga Okami. Happy Christmas to you. I'm enjoying Christmas very much so far. We need to get other things though. We need to make sure in fig.el, in the bells, we need to do so first we'll say like this. We'll say like this. If well, let's let tracks equal well, we have a place. Let's just do like this. Let's fuck this. If let a list where's Muzak? You're enjoying your fever. Oh dear. Do you have COVID? We've had a few sick people in the chat room as well. I hope you feel better, Olga Okami. I'm really sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate. Please take care of yourself. Drink lots of tea and stuff. Play song, the Muzak song table. What do we have here? Muzak, where's Muzak song? Wish you a fast recovery. Puts on mask. Welcome to the sick zone. I hope you achieve maximum comf. Yeah, I mean it's tough to be comfy when you're sick too. I think I had COVID right around this time last year, and like it fucked me up. Like I have not gotten sick very much in recent years. When I have, it's been very minor. But like I was sick like around this time, maybe a little earlier of 2022, and it was fucking miserable. So I'm still reeling from. I still have the capacity for empathy. As a computer-based being, parses BPM from the table stuff. That's why Megalovania blew up with the bells. So what does this do? We get the notes. We look up in the table. It's just a hash table. That's useful. And we determine n is just notes is string to number on note string. Is this just the first? What does the table actually look like here? What is this looking like? Song table. What is the meaning of song names slash? Song name slash. What is HT? Oh, this is the default. Sure. And what? Can you just string to number an arbitrary string? Like, what is the? Which mega? Oh, here's what I see. What you're doing. Your thing ignores. Your thing. Oh, you're trying to coordinate this. Your thing ignores. It ignores the digits, right? So you just assume that's kind of nice. That's clever. It's cute. It's cute. So we should just not do that then. We should just call play normally. And what is play? What is the difference between this and play tracks? This is just an alias for play tracks. Okay, that's easy then. Very easy. And we have a K on the process exit. The K is probably optional. Yep. Okay, cool. Cool. If we go back over here, then we can do this in a little bit of a nicer way. Then we can just say, let's track in if well, we can do or. This is an or type situation. We can say, thank you for the 5-stream streak, Ma. Holy guacamole. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah. HT get input, play song, else play. Yeah. Well, we'll just do I mean, do we? So I was considering doing the exact opposite of that. Do we want to care about the BPM, Basilia? Do you think the BPM is going to, if we respect the BPM there, it's going to crunchify things too much, or we should just ignore the BPM and just play everything at a constant? Like, what do you think? What do you think? Because I'm halfway to, like, I might just like grab the track. If we say HT gets Muzak song table message or message, and then just play track here. Play track. Right, this will do it. There's a constant at the top that can set an upper bound. Yeah, we could do that actually. Let's just do that. We can say if let. Did I shout out Mog? I shout out Mog. I think I did, right? No, we didn't. There we go. We got there. If let track, it's this thing. We'll do prog n type thing here. I want to say a different thing if they, yeah. And then down here we can do one of these. We'll do one of these. Played a song. This, and the song is message. Const coffee per day equals 1,000 milliliters of fuel for coding and music production. Thank you. Wait, I thought that was the real Taimisi for a second, and I got very confused. But of course it's not. I think BPM equals X, but why do I know? I don't know how to code. Yeah, we're gonna. What's up, Clonkheads? What's up, Nanomancer? What's up, Wizards? Nanomancer, what is your fan name? I'm sorry, I'm a poser. I'm a fake. What is the Nanomancer? What is the Nanomancer? The average Nanomancer devotee? Are they acolytes? Are they apprentices? What is? I don't know offhand. Pay pigs? That's a bit on the nose. It's a bit on the nose. A bit crude. I'm gonna call them apprentices. The next time I come to your channel, I'm gonna say, "What's up, fellow apprentices?" And it's gonna be incredibly awkward. It's gonna be incredibly fucked. But yeah, I have to wait 29 seconds. God damn. We're keeping that cooldown rolling today. Happy Christmas, Nanomancer. I hope you're having a fun day. We're giving gifts. It'll be based. Okay, that's good. I like being that. What is it based on though? That's the question that keeps haunting me. It keeps on haunting me. Wait, I don't need to do this. Wait, why? This doesn't need to be if-let at all. This is a total scam. This just needs, wait, and also this is backwards too. This is also backwards and also a scam. So that's good. It's both backwards and scam. This can just be it. This can just be if. It doesn't, we don't need the binding. We don't need the binding at all. Now we swapskis these messages, and then this can be play tracks message based on Christmas cheer and goodwill towards all men. Thank you. That's very wonderful. Do we ever really know how to code, or we just find newer, stranger ways to make bugs? That's how it is sometimes out here. Here we're gonna play song. Here we're gonna play song message. We're gonna music play song. Is this the correct number of slashes here? Probably it is. Bells, the bells are ringing. Okay, now if we do bells of Basilia, now if we should be able to do a song type character as well. Bells of Basilia, Megalovania. If you remove the number in I didn't add BPM for many songs. It'll be, well, let's do that. If we go song table, we see there we go, Little Root Town. Yes, excellent. I'll just pop that off. Yeah, hell yeah, it works. You can tell it what song to play now. Is Super Idol on the list? Yeah, it is. It's the old Super Idol, but it's good. It's still good. Where's the bells? Where are those bells again? Super Idol. Yeah, there, perfect. Invitation to a free buffet as you watch this presentation on a timeshare. Free food, but timeshare? God, I wish I had a timeshare. That's when you're like buying a place, but you only have it some of the time, right? That's like a classic scam, timeshare. Yeah, vacation ownership or vacation club, a property with divided form of ownership or use rights. I see. This is a scam for sure. Force and CD. It's regulated in all countries where it's allowed. You can sell your timeshare too. You can exchange externally into thousands of other resorts. This is crazy. Do you have to pay taxes? I assume you do. You have to pay taxes on your timeshare. Like, this just seems like a lot. It seems like a way to like avoid, I guess you don't lose your money. I don't know. I don't know what this is. Fixed week ownership. Calendar enumerating the weeks. Yeah, I want my week for Christmas every year. I'm getting a timeshare only for Christmas once a year. Hell yeah. That seems very inconvenient potentially. Seems possibly inconvenient. And and Doc Maho, we need to add your song. That's what we need to do. And welcome Rua. Hello, Rua. I'm not gonna say it. You tell me every time, and this time I'm not gonna mess it up. I'm just gonna say Rua. Welcome in, Rua. Hello. Welcome Raiders. Hope you had fun today. Rua Raid Clonk Love. Thank you. Hello, welcome Raiders. I think I said the thing before you arrived, so I'm gonna say it again. And welcome Rura Taurus for the hello. I know you. And welcome in Haruren __. Hello everyone. And CWYBB23. Welcome. We're celebrating Christmas today. We're experiencing Christmas spirit and Christmas cheer. I hope you can too, Rura. How was your stream? Were you reading or gaming? Do you game? I don't think have I ever seen you game? You've gamed before. You're a gamer, right? You've definitely been a gamer at some point in your life. I think for sure. You were gaming some Battle Brothers. If it isn't the Battle Brothers, well. If it isn't the Battle Brothers, we had a long song here. Era Amino Domini Amino. We're doing music right now. We're celebrating we're doing some caroling. PokeChamp Raiders, PokeChamp. Thank you. Let's see. What is this? We need to put it inside the list, probably. That would make sense. Ameno. We're gonna call it Ameno. You almost died to a brigand. Oh, yes. This is the game that you made me in. Now I recall. Just call it Ameno. Okay. We'll pop it in there. We'll see if this we're gonna do something interesting here. This might crash the stream. This might be a crash. But if it is, it'll be okay. Because we're all here for each other. Sorry, I'm trying to put these lines. I'm trying to put these little letters together at the moment. I'm glad I didn't die though. I think you rolled me the first time and I had horrible stats. My statistics were subpar, right? Which is just simply unacceptable. I need more power. I need more power. Can we put this in quotes now? Are we in quotes? If we run this should be a long ass song. Lisp error, unbalanced. Oh, what the fuck are you on about? Oh, it needs to be double. It's double. It's double style on that one. Unplug your hard drive again. That was fun. We could spawn another event. That was fun, honestly. I've thought if I'm ever desperate, Failure, you'll know. You'll know I'm desperate. You know I'm desperately trying to fulfill my idle dream when a lot more bad things start happening on the stream. I have never faked a thing on stream. I literally swear to you that. I've never any of the things that have happened. I've never faked even once. But anyway, Amino. Can we see if this works? Amino. I'll give you. You can do the honors, Doc Maho. You can do the honors. I leave it to you. It's your song. Fake bad things, gasp, transgender pride. Thank you. Who else? I need to shout out Rura too. Rura is someone who I know. I don't get to watch Rura very often because I think they used to stream. We had some kind of event happening there. That was something's going major crunch style. It's getting major league crunch. It's going crunchers major style. We'll have to work that out. Maybe we make it too long equals crunch. Is it still going? Is it still going? Is it pgrep? Is it pgrep me? I shouted you out code space 25. Is it pgrep FF play? Are we still active? No, we're not active. You clarity? Oh, you mental clarity. Very good. Yeah, bad apple. But no, Rura is very cool too. I haven't watched you very much on here because I think you used to stream mostly on YouTube and maybe you still do. But you're dinosaur. We have so many dinosaurs now. We have Mog and Rura as well. Can I do the right thing? Can I do the right thing to say my friend is cool? There we go. There we go. The crunch. Oh, I see. On the page, can we push the... Yeah, we'll update Super Idol. Super Idol update form. Form of update. Did we get there? Thank you, of course. Can we split it into 3 parts about max 480? So I think, Doc, the thing to actually do is... We'll just make it work. I wonder if it'll work if we... I don't know. I don't know if it's... So, Bezelia, you maybe have a better idea. Do you think the problem is that the like FFplay / FFmpeg itself is having problems dealing with that length of filter or something? Or do you think it's because you mentioned I think that you yeah, it's definitely that. You just because you're writing a separate thing for each note and you're like you're kind of like vertically concatenating all of them, right? So like it kind of the number of things that you're putting together is like, is that how it is? I think that's my guess. Okay, that's the problem. So we can just make it so it queues one after another. It's all one big expression, so it gets silly. Okay, that's sensible. That makes sense. I didn't realize it was expensive as it was. Yeah, we can maybe, like, if that doesn't happen in real, let's make a thing first. Before we do anything, let's make a thing that makes it so it spits the song out to a file. Like it just does FFmpeg, which I think should just be as simple as replacing the ffplay with an FFmpeg and giving it an output file name, right? Maybe you have to do something to say there's no input for, I don't know. Maybe it probably works though. Super idle new. Super idle good. We're gonna call it super idle good to continue with our naming scheme, and I'm gonna copy your whole message here and remove this, and I'm not going to align things properly because I'm a freak. Let's do like so. Let's do like so. Not too sure about that. Maybe it's harder. Maybe it's harder then. If you don't figure it out, I'll hit the man page. Oh, don't worry about it, Fred. It's Christmas. I don't want to be like, Vasily, you go work on the thing. It doesn't work. No, I could also hit the ban page mines. But I mean, your help is always appreciated. SVG manipulation stream incoming. Buckle up. That'd be a lot of fun, actually. How do I play Sweet Child of Mine? You can just say the song. You can just, if you do in the redeem, just type Sweet Child O' Mine exactly like this with apostrophe and capital O. You will get it. For example, if I do that, if I activate that, if we go bells form, Sweet Child O' Mine. There we go. You see? It goes. It goes. Take me out. Take me out. Take on me. Yeah. What are you palette swapping? It doesn't take links. Why are you giving random flags? Truly? It only takes emotes. It takes emote farting. You'll need to emote if you're trying to whatever. Computer really is good at singing, huh? Yeah, the bells are very what is the word? Mellifludious? Is that a word? Mellifludious? Is this a word? There's some discrimination. I don't know, my man. I just fucking chill. Mellifluous. It's not fluid. I inserted D. There's no D. No D allowed. It's mellifluous. I mean, sure it ain't. Let's say it's having a smooth, rich flow. It's filled with something such as honey that sweetens. It's not about sound. It's about honey. It's about honey. I've gay. Oh, we need to stretch this Dracula flow. It's the flow of John Dracula, John Dampier, Quardlew, Droke, played the bells, sponsored by, yes. Okay, can someone test if you can still give it? Does someone want to test if you can? I guess I can do it myself. I can do it myself. Can I test if you can still give it like just letters? If I say A, yeah, it's still okay. It goes. Where's the straight hypnosis? I'm going for actually money hypnosis. We did that before, right? We saw affirmations. I think these things are sort of overplayed. We're beyond that as a squad. We've seen all the money affirmations that we need. There we go. Oh, thank you for coins. Trying hard to get the girl. Obstacles. What is it? The next over obstacles, hurdles, jumping hurdles, growing up to be a big boy. It's literally insane that it has the lyric "growing up to be a big boy" in it. That goes so fucking nuts. That goes so fucking nuts. Hello, Iria, as well. Welcome in. It's good to see you. There's more lyrics past coins. Yeah, it's a whole. Prodspod. It's a full song. It's a full song by at least ostensibly real musical artist called Falling in Reverse. The Mia Khalifa. Oh, is that like the hit or miss? I bet they never miss, huh? You got a boyfriend. I bet he doesn't kiss ya. he gonna find another girl and he won't miss ya. We're gonna skirt and hit the dab like Wiz. We're gonna skirt and hit the dab like Wiz Khalifa. What does that even mean? I don't even know. Who knows? Geyser part? Skirt? What is skirt? Oh god. Someone is clipping that, right? I don't know. I'm hitting the dab, I think. I have to hit the dab like Wiz Khalifa. If that is it, does it mention is Wiz Khalifa? So I mean, my understanding of this song is that okay. What is the actual origin of the song? What is happening? Autotune Clonk. Welcome in Fighting Ganolins. We're playing music today. Hello. Hope the worms are fighting well. Did I shout out Iria? Did I do that? Did I fucking do it yet? I did. Okay, fine. We're good. We're good. You sync the Prod's tune just now. It's some model. I think it's Mia Khalifa is a porn actress. She does porn, and then, but she's from. I think she's from like a Muslim family originally or something. And then I think if I recall correctly, it was like a Muslim artist, and were not happy with her being a porn person, and then they did a whole. It was like a diss track on her for that or something, I guess. She's I don't know. It's very bizarre that became like, given the context behind it, it's very bizarre that became like a TikTok meme about femboy or something. I don't really understand, but like it's pretty good. What does friend think about it? You clipped it? Thank you. Hit or miss, huh? Wow, Mimi's song history is weird. Dancing man, thinking face, microphone. So true, friend. Honestly, memes are kind of like, it's kind of like cheeseburgers. I'm kind of feeling like I can't have a cheeseburger right now. So true, bestie. Literally so true. TikTok memes are not to be understood, especially in relation to the context. Yeah, it's like I saw there's another guy on TikTok. I don't remember what he's called. I have to find him. He does like a thing where it's like kind of like hit it back in the lyrics. They pull songs. They don't let you have a song that says hit it back. For those who aren't privy to the religion, it means the global call to assassinate her for for honor. I don't know. That sounds crazy to me, man. I don't know. I only know there was that thing with, this is getting to a whole, who was the guy? Salman Rushdie. That's the only time I remember that. Anyway, this is neither here nor there. It's neither here nor there. Yeah, hitting it back. Is this sex? I don't know. Like, really, I mean, obviously I play up my degree of lack of knowledge about these things a little bit to be like, haha, old man. But like, I really don't. I feel like this stuff really missed me to a large degree, right? Like I basically went from like liking Pokemon and Legos a lot and to liking like Lord of the Rings a lot and computers, right? I didn't really have this period where I liked like, I don't know, like getting bad bitches and like stuff like, I don't know. I never experienced this. I don't really know what it means to, I don't know. Hello? Are you good? Have we arrived?
There's some stuff because of the.
There's an incident report.
They need to plan.
There's some planning. Okay, well I'll keep talking. I'll just talk louder. I'll
be down here if they're too loud.
It's good. Say hello. A geyser says hello, by the way.
Hi.
Nostalgia critic. Yeah, I missed that too. Again, I really had no exposure to it. It's getting spicy in here. You might have to bonk some people, Clonk.
Oh.
You might have to wield your hammer. No, you're good. You're good. You're totally fine.
I'm
We were talking about Mia Khalifa, and Rua says hello as well.
Hi.
Greetings. If the lyrics contain dance moves or things that allude to dance moves, it's guaranteed success.
Oh, that's what
I see. We got that in the thing.
Did you see that? Did you see what? Oh, hello.
Hello, it's Rura. Taurus. What? Well, Tectone has his dick out?
Yeah.
Is that what it was?
Tectone was cranking.
Tectone beat his dick off on stream?
Yeah.
Is that true? Can you confirm or deny?
Can confirm.
Wait.
Well, it's trending on Twitter.
It's trending on Twitter?
Yeah.
What the hell? Brake pedal broke? Apparently, well, I don't know. I don't know anything about this. Apparently, that's the new meta. Is that the new meta?
I don't know.
You don't know about it. Okay, well, I'll leave it. Again, it's neither here nor there. I think it's neither here nor there. I would say. But I'm a little confused. But can you show me?
I mean, it's everybody.
He's getting canceled on this. They got darker than that one darker than black image where he's drinking. I see. This shit's crazy.
I guess.
Did this really happen?
I guess this really
That's nuts. Why aren't we catching it? Yeah, Bazelia knows what Bazelia, #1 OTK fan of the L:/Q community. I'm really looking forward to watching the Asmongold reaction video for this one, bros. I'm after stream tonight. Oh, I'm getting cozy on L:/Q After Dark and watching the Asmongold. We're gonna have to watch the Zach Rar take on this one, I think. We're gonna have to see what Zach Rar thinks about this. I don't really know. So when I don't know about the thing, have you ever met a girl though? I haven't actually met a girl though. Shindigs. Well, Shindigs.
Hi, Shindigs.
Now there's an individual. Does anyone okay? Remember what we practiced, everybody. Remember what we practiced, everybody. If you were here, you gotta. Okay, can you type pause champ? Can you type pause champ in the chat? Okay, remember well. So I want you all to know. There's a certain individual on Twitch.tv. There's a certain individual, and they go by the name Shindigs. Their name is Twitch.tv/Shindigs. And I'm gonna do a shout out right now. Hello, Chaos Foundry. I'm gonna do a shout out for this person right now. And I'm gonna go into in detail exactly why this person is cool. And this is gonna be. We're going to spend about 35 minutes on this, I think. 30 to 35 maybe. We're going to give it a loose 35. A loose 35 on this one. So Shindigs is a Twitch streamer, and I would describe Shindigs as one of the first ever improv comedy focused streamers on Twitch TV, if you don't know. So if you don't know them, let me open up their Twitch page so you can be aware of what's going on. And you might even describe what they're doing as a little bit crazy. Shindigs is a little tiny bit crazy. He goes a little bit crazy, but we're going to go into detail about what that's all about. And it's kind of like improv, sort of like an improv comedy sesh. But this is Shindigs. Every stream, there's a new bit that's being run. Generally, there's a new bit. So, for example, yesterday, there were a variety of bits. I think the main bit was playing with the new VTube Studio features, and then also playing Into the Breach, where chatters were brought up as part of like the mech. And he has a really cool system where like he'll have these little peepo avatars that like rotate through. Thank you for Click Me. Thank you for Scam Charlie Folds. Is the guy who review VTuber setups and stuff? Yeah, he's that guy. You might know them from Twitter. But did you know Chaos Foundry that Shindigs is an incredibly cool streamer of their own right, and they go crazy. They go fucking crazy. So they built this system where like chatters can type things in chat, and like the thing that it like TTS's it, and they're like inside the mech, and like yeah, they're the nostalgia critic of streamers kind of. And other things they've done a lot of these things recently where the streamer, I mean, I think they haven't played it quite far enough yet. They're still exploring this genre of thing where the chat is locked inside the car or outside the car. There's kind of a car situation between chat and the streamer.
I'm drunk. Open the door.
So he's outside of the car and chat is inside the car. You see, and they can honk the horn. And there's immersive audio. You see, this is how it goes. So I would encourage you. I think I've seen one of the car clips. Yeah. So if you haven't seen them already, you need to go click on Shindigs. We're doing this. We're bullying Shindigs this hard because Shindigs was like last stream, like, oh, everyone just when people shout me out, they just say I'm crazy. So we made a plan, Shindigs. At the start of this stream, we made a plan that if you arrived, we're gonna go into detail about this one. So Shindigs is the guy. You might know them from Twitter. They do banger OBS tutorials. They build really sick OBS integrations. Like, what is this thing? This is straight out of some kind of movie. I don't know what movie. You can come attend the Twitch improv show. You can get all the pleasure of going to an improv comedy show with your friend who really likes improv, but you can get that also on Twitch TV. So please, I'm on my knees. I'm begging you. Go check out Shindigs. Merry Christmas, Clonk. Okay, back to your regularly scheduled. Yeah, I never saw that in Blade Runner. Yeah, that sounds like maybe there's a new film. I don't know about that. Hello. I gotta shout out people too. We gotta do normal other shout outs. These people also equally. Everyone I shout out equally deserves your attention. But Shindigs, I'm not gonna just say you're crazy. I won't just say you're crazy. I got we're fucking. Oh, don't forget to turn on your ad blockers. Yeah, I mean you should have your ad. You should have your ad blocker on so you can. No, you shouldn't. I can't say that. I'm not allowed to say that. You should watch every ad on Twitch TV. You should make sure to be watching every ad. We shout out Spooksy, and we should also shout out Chaos Foundry. You should do a YouTube commentary channel. I don't know. I should do a video essay about shindigs. Thank you for boosts, Spooksy, lovely. Anyway, yeah, Spooksy very cool also, but this is Mr. Diggs. You have to. You literally, Spooksy makes video games. Yeah, Spooksy was the first person who ever rated me. Spooksy's been a good friend. I met so many cool people through them. They're rad as hell. They're rad as all hell. But today we're celebrating Christmas. I hope Christmas is going well for you and everybody. It's Christmas is what is this song? Okay, yeah, you can't change the theme today. Welcome back to Mater. It wouldn't be festive enough. We have to have the red. We have to have the bright red today. Am I out of water? Would you mind getting me some water? If you wouldn't mind. If you wouldn't mind. Stu was litty. Actually, you know what I can do? I can stand up and move myself. I can get movement. We're gonna take another break. It's been 3 hours since the last break, so it's time to stand up and take a fucking break. And then what do we have left to do today? What does today do? We still haven't given a gift. We still haven't given a gift to the computer or to Emacs. So both of those things are well warranted. We'll get there. Anyway, it's time for break. We're gonna go to a BRB screen. Which one will it be? It's going to be the BRB today. It's going to be this one. It'll be this one by Mustbroke. We're gonna click this button, and then we're here, and I'm gonna mute myself, and I'll be back in 30 seconds. Okay, see you soon. Get some water and get some stretching. And I gotta fix the song too. Doc Mahos. We won't forget. Don't let me forget. Tell me. All right, we're back. We're locked in. We're loaded up. We're posted up. A warrior. The song ended, apparently. The song ended. There's no song playing right now. It just ended, or it has a long period of empty nothingness. We return. We return to that grind set. That grind set we've always embraced. The grind set that we've known from day one. We return. Let's see about that song from Doc Maho. Took my clonazepam, yippee, we're ready to relax, so you know it. You know it, Fardingle. Make sure to take your meds. Make sure to take your suspiciously Clonq themed meds before stream. Back on the Shrimp grind set, you know. I'm actually, you know, there's many secret types of male that have been discovered. I'm one of the most secret. I'm a FEMA male. No, this is what am I even? That was weak. Admittedly that was weak. That was not part of my tight 5 or my loose 10. Fardingle sick, clonking hard, you know it. Let's we're go Muzak. Let's just make a fucking There should be a command that automatically cues the whole thing. The amino. Amino. Fema, is that a Greek letter that isn't invented yet? Perhaps. Perhaps. We're just gonna make it so there's amino 1 and there's 2 and there's 3. Where do we break this shit? Where do we break this shit? Amino 2. It's like so. We go down a little bit. Time to triple the trouble then. Phi male. It literally was right there and I didn't get it. That's something, isn't it? It's kind of crazy that I didn't think about that. I said FEMA instead because for reasons unknown. But what can you do? Literally, what can you do? Are these all appropriately sized? I split it into chunks of about 480 characters as long as you don't break the note commands. As long as I don't break anything that's got some square brackets in it. It's crazy they would make a Fortnite reference. Yeah. Are these all of similar length? What is the length of this? 412, 406. Wow, I actually broke that almost exactly into thirds. That's actually fucking crazy. I'm fucking cracked. I had that giant long line and I managed to break it so every line is within the maximum distance is 10 characters. I'm beautiful. I'm literally racked. I'm literally fucking racked up. Like the female avatars, oh yeah, like female Fortnite avatars. Those go, why do they make the Fortnite characters so fucking sexy? I don't know why they would do that. I only really understand that in the abstract though. So here, I don't know how to layer this. I don't know how to deploy this one properly. Like, what is it? What if I do a thing where I start like, I get embarrassed. Okay, here's the new bit. New bit just dropped. The new bit is that I'm embarrassed that I don't know anything about like how people talk about things. I'm so out of the loop. So I start just like copying someone, but it's like the total wrong person to copy, right? Like I think like, I don't know, and I'm obviously uncomfortable with it, but I'm still doing it anyway. Would that be funny? Is that a good bit? Like that, like obvious discomfort, but like man, I love sexy, I love hot, beautiful Chun-Li Fortnite ass. Like, and I'm clearly like a little bit like, I don't know about this one, but it's like it's what all the cool people say, so I gotta keep saying it. Rating the Minecraft Alex skin. Yeah, you need to make the joke clear. That's something you can do. You can do that among friends, right? It's a wiki type joke, really. Prodspot. It's a joke. You need to consult the wiki first before the joke works. What's your sexual disorientation? I think mostly. I think I'm not super sexually motivated, honestly. I mean, I like fucking beautiful women. I like beautiful women. I don't know. I don't know. This is not relevant. It's not relevant. But I think generally, I'm just like, I don't like wasting my time. I don't want to waste my time anymore. And I don't, not in the sense that like, I don't want to waste my time thinking about cum. That's what I don't want. I don't want to waste my time thinking about sex. I feel like it's literally just like, okay, well, hello, Quince JPA, welcome in. Just trying to keep my code dry and my coffee cup wet. Yeah, fuck, that is an insane thing to say. Just trying to keep my code dry and my code dry, like don't repeat your, like dry as in the thing you say about code. And yeah, bros, I'm just trying to keep my coffee cup wet today. I'm keeping my coffee cup mad wet. Fake Time EC literally won. Yeah, it's over for real chatters now. The clones, I would say this is kind of like an attack of the clones. Can we play Amino now? Just retire, it's over. Jokes. Yeah. The can I see this? Where is it? Bells. Why are the bells not? Oh, fuck. Why is give friend gif in between the two palette swaps? What is this? Why aren't they in alphabetical order? What is this? Anyway, what are they in order by the color value or something? They clearly aren't because they're whatever. Amino 1. It's still scuffed up. Kind of, a little bit, slightly scuff. They are in alphabetical, but it's called palette. it's G. It's on my screen they are, but like for me it goes palette swap eyes, give friend gift, and then palette swap highlight, and then to gif, and then palette swap hair. Welcome in Yoglep. Wait a second. I thought I saw you followed the other day. You wait. Did I see you follow? Did I see you somewhere else? Oh, I think it's just on my screen, Prodspod. Because like I don't know, it's probably fucked up because I like added the redeems in this, who cares, in this session or something. If I refresh, I'm sure it fixes it. Maybe this needs to be split up more. I thought I already followed. Yeah, I thought you did too, Gioglep. I thought like I remember your name from the other day, and I wouldn't like unless I saw you in another chat. I was like, what is? Maybe I saw you in Uwu's chat. Are you an Uwu gamer? Hello, Calamity as well. Welcome. Thank you for the follow, Fartingle as well for the very first time. OMG, what a name. Hello. I use a multi-monitor setup for maximum code and chat mayhem, says Taimisi. Answering Quince JP. I use 3 screens. I have so the stream runs off a laptop, and there's one monitor connected to that laptop, and there's another monitor. Oh, you came from Digishell. Oh, I see. It's a Digishell. I probably saw you over there in Digishell's channel, Yoglep. That's probably what it was. Welcome in. I saw you at Uwu's. Yeah, I hopped on. I've been trying to hop on calls more, just to practice talking. I've been hopping on Geyser's stream a couple of times, and I hopped on Uwu the other day. If you stream and you're here, please know if you want to have someone to talk to on stream, and like I'm generally available most of the time. If you wanna, I'm always happy to hop on and chat just about anything, about fucking nonsense. If you don't particularly care about the direction that your stream is going and you want to talk to somebody, I will gladly do that. And hello Majod, and hello JD does dev too. Happy to join the chat, folks. Let's talk about anything and everything stream related. Oh, that's just everything then. It's just fucking everything. Where's JD? There we go. And Chaos Foundry 2 needs. It's rare we see Chaos Foundry's a programmer actually. I think. They're pretty cool. They are cool. Anyway, this we have Amino all 3. I don't think we're queuing them all up, but like it's fine. I think we want to try this FFmpeg thing though. Where's the actual FF play happening here? It's this. We're doing the play audio source here. Have you ever done the 7-day? I have not. I think I might have. I've been aware of it for a long time. I think I might have entered it. I might have submitted something once, Lumi. I can't recall. I've definitely like submitted roguelikes to game jams before. I don't recall if like a couple of times. I don't recall if I have done that one specifically though. I don't think I have. I think, but I certainly follow it every year. We just transported back 4 hours. Well, it's good. Everything is still in context, right? The context of the stream is No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry for 1 second. It's good. I like talking about the 7DRL. That's a good thing to talk about. In fact, it's nice. Yeah, we drift around, but sometimes we teleport too. Nothing wrong with roguelikes. Yeah. So, can we actually do this? Can we make this? Well, let's make this print out the command that it takes first and foremost. Maybe it logs it some. Well, let's try right here then. Let's just this should be fine as the else, right? Let's just print this. And see what we're getting for audio. I guess we could just print audio source and easily. We may check today's VOD for a more detailed. I have done some gaming. I've done some. Yeah, I didn't even include Game Jam games in that whole thing. Right, I've done quite a few Game Jam games. Not as many as some of the Game Jam devotees around here. We have like it's like Bad Cop or somebody who does a ton of jams. But like I've done like Ludum Dare like 3 or 4 times I think. Flash games. I've never made a Flash game. I've made some little browser games for friends though. Okay, if we play Amino 1, can we see what's going on? Can you play Yoshitaka Amano once? Where is Bells of Basilia? Amino 1. Okay, there it is. That is a lot. Welcome in Feel Dead. Feel Dead. Good name. Welcome in. The Game Jam aficionados are crazy. Yeah, I just can't even. I think I would have to be like cracked at art to a degree that like is incomprehensible to do that. This is a little loud. We gotta turn it down a little tiny bit. There we go. I feel like art is the main thing that's holding me back right now. Art and like motivation, but the motivation comes from the art. Game jams, yeah. Spooksy, you're doing a Christmas game jam right now. Spooksy and Morgvin Duxie's Morgvin are working on that. They're making video game about Elf. They have XQC style Elf. Well, welcome in Morgvin. Hello Pookie. Hello, quote unquote Pookie. Can we see what this is all about then? What if we try and run this thing? What if we take this command and we put a script. We call this gen.sh and we make a little scripts thing here. Thank you. There's Geyser. Thank you for Geyser. Thank you for Geyser. And then this, we'll keep these in quotes. It doesn't, I mean, we really don't need to unquote any of this. It's fine, right? It doesn't matter if it's in quotes or not. But we'll leave that. Let's try that. I guess we do have, well, it's okay. It's okay. We're good. So if we run this, if we run gen.sh here, gen.sh, that should play, right? But what if we do a little bit of, what if we mix it up a little bit? What if we ffmpeg, let's not set log level error so we can see if it's yelling at us about things. Do you think North Koreans believe in Santa? I don't know. Who knows? I feel like Santa is like kind of a Western thing, maybe fundamentally, that's sort of spread by osmosis towards place. I don't know. My world domination is starting. Geyser, you're literally popping off. You don't even have to go that far. South Koreans are quite Santa agnostic already. I see. Now I understand. Why can we not? Oh, there we go. Can I just give you a file now? Out.wave. Hello, write to out.wave, please. Unrecognized option auto exit. Well, that's probably something that we don't need to do. We don't need to do that anyway. Let's unrecognized option no disk. We don't need that. We don't need that shit. Invalid argument. A requested output format lav fi is not a requested. Well, we just don't do that. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. What are you yelling at us for now? Unable to find a suitable output format for eval source equals. Well, this is Let's see if we can do a thing. ffmpeg a eval source. Can we see what this is? What even is this? Is this a filter? This is a filter. ffmpeg examples a eval source. This is just ff playing it. Can we save this? Can we save you? Can we save it? Can we not just play it? Perhaps we can't. ffmpeg. It's clearly this lav, this thing. This is a filter. This is some kind of filter. How can I generate a video file directly from a filter? This is libav filter. How do we do that? How do we make that work? We got docs here. We got all this is just the doxygen or whatever. Santa deniers when they turn on a Clonq stream. A voucher for 30 minutes of time outside your cage. OMG adventures await. Thank you, Louis. Friend wants to get out of here. FPS for ffmpeg. How is this doing this? They're doing f lavfi. Okay. Why can we not do that for us? Why can we not do that? What's going on with that for us? Lav fi. Do we need to give it an input too? We need to give input as well. Thank you for bells. Like we say like this. Like what if we say like this? This seems wrong. Like we're not. This is gonna fuck us, right? This is literally. But this is the right sort of thing, I think. This is the right sort of thing. This is option AF cannot be applied to input URL. It thinks it's a URL. ffmpeg lavfi. Can we see what's going on here? This is gonna fuck us. It's gonna fuck us a little bit. I don't know how to use ffmpeg at all, really. How to lavfi ffmpeg on zoc on underpop.online.fr. I don't know. That seems dubious. I don't either. Yeah, I mean this is my again, Bazelia, it's like a Peter, it's like the Peter Griffith. It's like Peter Guts waving the bat around. It's I well blindfolded. That's how I feel every time. Can we see building frames? Linux Magazine, save me, Linux Magazine. Color using it's a virtual device that creates streams out of okay, that makes sense. You're sensible. Makes the resulting clip 10 seconds long. Can we do the simple thing? Can I run this literally? Can I make red? Will you make red? I'm literally listening to Kawaii Mentum Delirium right now. Geyser music. I still forget how hard it goes. You that actually goes crazy that you listen to your own music. That's pretty sick. I did give it an extension. I said .wav. Maybe that's the wrong thing to say. Well, let's try this. Can we try you? Well, this works. Can we? It seems like we can make red. Can we make red? Red.webm. We can make red. Red works. So what can we do beyond there? We should remove land of list.pdf. I don't want any part of this. Red 21. So it seems like we can certainly. Maybe we just can't do this. So what is in gen.sh? What is the difference? What is the difference between this and red? Well, we're saying we're doing this AF here. This is just a low pass filter on the whole thing. This probably doesn't matter, right? This is like we can avoid this for now. Maybe it matters in the long run. We can dodge it for right now, I think. NJ doesn't welcome in. Hello, hi, greetings. You need to, if you boost first, you'll be able to give a gift. Welcome in NJ005. Hello. Thank you for stopping by. We're trying to make it so we can play music. We can play wonderful music in a manner that is slightly more consistent. Like this just seems okay. We got the output at the end. We don't have a time specified, but this is just literally -I and the filter, and this looks like a filter. I don't know, this filter is maybe different from the other filter in some kind of way, but like it seems reasonable to me. Okay, it works. Interesting that it was the AF that was fucking us. The AF, the other filter type. I don't understand how all these different filter types interplay together. There's a lot of interplay going on here. I don't really understand how the interplay happens. Thank God it don't have that in it. We're 21 seconds long so far. 21. What's 9 plus 10? Okay, it's over. And now if we play this back, the order matters. Yeah, that maybe is the thing. And it doesn't for FF play maybe. If we mpv out.wav. Okay, this sounds good. There's still some clicking, but I think that clicking might be removed by the... What does a low pass filter actually do? Would the low pass filter remove the clicking here and some of this jank? I think it probably would. It certainly sounds better. Very nice. It wouldn't. Remove the lower frequencies. Yes, I see. Can I tell a fun fact about the song? No, maybe it wouldn't. Maybe it wouldn't help us here. Either way. Low pass removes higher so maybe that would remove some of the... Definitely low pass, rip those high frequencies. Thank you, Tiny Misi. I believe. I'm a believer. Confused. Anyway, that seems... If we reintroduce this, but we put this... What if we put this at the end? Maybe that's what fixes it for us? Maybe that's the case. It looks like overwrite? Yeah. You can explain how some clicking may happen, but usually is phase. Yeah, it might be all kinds of weird stuff here. Given that the song is literally just built by this gigantic... This gigantic sum of between whatever the interval is and then the actual wave. This is kind of sick though. Honestly, does this sound better? Yeah, clicking gone. Clicking gone by low pass filter. Excellent. Okay, next thing to figure out is if we can play full mode here. This is pretty fucking pog. Because then we can just build a thing called play long. We can just build another script called play long. That just works like FF play, just takes the filter and plays it, but it does it by building the whole thing first, and then, you know, it does the right thing instead of the wrong thing. We're gonna make that right now. Let's make play long. Let's make play filter. Let's make play filter. We're calling it that. Bin sh. And we're gonna open it again so you'll give me shell script mode by detecting the shebang. And then this is just gonna be temp file equals can I just do this? Is this the thing? Can I make temp? Is that how make? I don't know. I don't write this fucking language. Shell check, save me. Shell check, save me. If it ends at shall we say short decay, it may not have time to return to 0, so it may be plus. I see. So if the wave is not it's not at 0 at the end. Is partook a real word? Yeah, it is for sure. Literally for real. Then we say something like this. We say, where's our gen? Where's our gen file? We say -f libav filter -I whatever the argument is -af. We do the same low pass filter down here, and this should allow us to use different instruments still, so we can actually try the different instruments without fucking up too bad here. And then we write this out to temp file, and then are we calling MPV elsewhere for soundboard? What are we actually saying? I want it to be consistent, because I think there's a thing. I think MPV was seg faulting on us if we didn't specify a certain thing, right? There's a seg fault situation. If we didn't say AO equals ALSA, it was seg faulting like 1/3 of the time or something truly fucking bizarre like that. If we played a pulse audio, it just randomly. Well, anyway, how are you not getting dizzy spinning like that all day? Welcome in NFT scam. Well, the answer is I'm always dizzy. I'm super dizzy all the time. AO equals ALSA, no video. Can we unspin? Yeah, if you use the spin redeem again, it will unspin. Temp file, and this is, we want to set that. What are the things we want to set? Dash, which are the ones? E is exit on error. U is man sets. Sets POSIX shell. What are the options? What are the ones? What are the sets? What are the sets? Set man7.org. You gonna have it for us? Where's the list of things? What are the ones I often set? E is fail on error, which you almost always want, I feel. X prints what you're doing. U is print unset, fail on unset. EU is the thing we want. We want EU. Okay, good. Did reverse polarity just work? Did it work actually? There we go. There we go. So this should play a filter now. This should be a play filter scenario. If we give this a filter, if we say move play filter bin, change shamod plus X, and then we say play filter, what's the filter? We can get part of one from here. Let's just grab a note. Let's just grab a little note here. I think if we just grab through this is probably fine, right? Play filter here, like so. Could not find a suitable. Oh, because it has to be. Oh, the old wave situation. I don't think the polarity worked. You reserve it for the low tier Clonq posting. I see. We gotta close play filter again. So we moved it. Open bin play filter. Move it up, move it down, do the whole little thing. What does make temp work? Again, questions we've asked many times. You have to give it a template. You have to give it a template. And temp dir is implied. Where do you say temp dir? What does this mean? What is temp dir? What do you mean? Relative to dir? Use temp dir if set, else /temp. Okay, well, that's sensible. Well, we just want it to be. We want the template to be something like, I don't know. We want it to be something like this, right? Like play filter dot wav. We want it to be a .wav situation. And if we play filter like so, then overwrite, it already exists. How does it already fucking exist? How the fuck does it exist? What? This should also be in /temp, right? This should be like this. It should be like this. How does it exist? How does it, what are you, oh, because it makes the file already. It makes the file, make temp makes the file. It touches the file. That's what it is. How do we make it not temp? How do we make it just make the, I just want to, I don't want a name. I just want a name. I don't want to, I want a fresh name so I can look at the thing afterward. Do not create anything, merely print a name, unsafe. Oh, this is probably unsafe for reasons of just add Y. Well, I don't want to add Y in case I fuck it up and it's going to overwrite something else. I guess we can just do that. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just do this. The dry run is probably unsafe because of like race conditions, right? I would assume. Can we see? It's going. This is going to be the whole length of the whole thing probably, right? This might go for 20 seconds, but it's going to play one note, I would imagine. Yeah, probably 23, it's same length as the original song. Are we there? We were past it. Maybe I didn't specify something. Maybe I fucked up here. What did we fuck up here? Where is, I didn't even read the filter at all. I was just like, oh, I'll just grab one. Between 0.2 plus, why does it not stop? Why does it not stop now? Oh, because you have the, oh, of course, I'm just foolish. I didn't copy the full thing because we have to have a separate thing that says the duration at the end. That makes sense then. Oh, it's 1 second long then. It's 2 seconds long. The thing is 2 seconds long. Yeah, see, we have a little beep here. We got a little beep. Redeem went rev, unspin rev, and on a short moment it did not reverse. I see. I would have suggested dash F lavfi dash I a null source for a dummy track. I see. Why would you suggest that? Did anyone even talk about that, Taimisi? What is going on? What the fuck is why would you say? Okay, interesting. Taimisi is an expert on FFmpeg. Good. We can play things. Fake Taimisi is literally learning. I was like, oh, did someone say that? No, it's just learning. It's pulling it from its ambient knowledge about the world. So now if we go to musac.el, can we make a separate, okay, we're gonna do a little, we'll stop doing this. We'll stop doing this for a second. We'll reevaluate this. And now we just, okay, let's just comment this out. Let's just comment this out real quick. And then just say play filter instead. And I feel like that gets us there maybe. Does this fucking get us there, gamers? If I now say Musac play song Megalovania. Do you work? Playing Megalovania? Yeah, hell yeah. And that's clean as hell. That's clean as hell. No bullshit. Very nice. Okay, cool. What if we play something that's more complex? What if we play like the what was super idle new? Let's try that. It might take a second. It might take a little second to play. But we'll see how it goes. Waiting. Super idle good, maybe it's called. We call it super idle good. Was I foolish? Good. Super idle good, yes. Good. Let's try that then. And we'll let it churn a little bit. We'll give it its time. We'll give it the time that it needs. Okay, there we go. Hell yeah. Okay, I don't even know if this actually made a difference, but it seems well, do we have one that we know was like really fucked up? What's like the most fucked up thing that we had? What if we had the BPM back to Megalovania? That was one thing that was kind of scuffed, right? And we can also change instruments back around. Nice. Yeah, this is all thanks to our friend Basilia in the chat built this whole system up, and it's really awesome. And yeah, it's neat. 120, and you can use it, you can just give it like combinations of notes and stuff too. Like it's not just like there's a redeem for it. It's called Bells of Basilia. Like C Prods is going to do that right now. Let's see if it works. We gotta wait. Pgraph FFmpeg. So is it running? Okay, at least one is running. Can I watch? Can I watch? This is OBS. This is OBS FFmpeg. Is the other one? MPV. FFM. Me. Who added Brazilian anthem? Okay, that didn't work. That didn't work. Can I see what it was called? Do I have the log anywhere? Is the log anywhere? Okay, this works. Maybe is this the first song? I can't read fucking music. This is full Mariah. This is Prod's Pod. Yeah, okay, it just took a while. There we go. It works perfectly now. Hell yeah. Okay, it just takes a minute. It takes a little minute. I was scared when I didn't see the FFmpeg. Yeah, it's very slow because it needs to be. Hell yeah. Okay, sick. Okay, this is exactly what we wanted. We would much rather have it wait and then go. We want it to wait. We want it to wait. It's better to wait at the start and then have it sound good than to have to do it real time and then bad. Yeah, the redeems that people are, if you look at the Bells of Basilia redeem, Vettel, there should be a link in the description for the format, and you can send it both some known song names or like the format that people are redeeming above. You see, like thank you for lurking visual sanity. Like it's really neat. And it all works. It's through an FFmpeg filter. Basilia set this up. It from your song, it generates like a gigantic FFmpeg audio filter that's just like a big sum of all the relevant waves for every note, and then it FFmpeg does all the work to actually synth it. It's cool. I remember I was almost crying in an entrance exam test because my ADHD was analyzing the anthem instead of doing math. Oh damn! I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, Geyser. That's so it's funny how much small things like that can like influence you in like a high stress environment, right? Like it's like a squeaky desk. Imagine how much like a single bad desk can influence your life, right? And that you sign up for your standardized test or whatever that's going to make it's going to influence like your college, which will influence your life in sort of a big way, and your desk is just really bad. Like it's the arm, it's like it can't support your arm, and you have to like hold it in a weird way, and that distracts you somehow. And like the things that can influence your life like in such huge ways are sometimes so obscure, right? They're not super obvious at all. So what changed in the Bells redeem for me? A lot of things changed. So it allows you to extend notes now, and it also allows you to play multiple tracks and chords as well, I think. Or I think is it full on multiple tracks, or is it just chord? I mean, I think these are maybe the same thing. I think it's easier to have breaks as well. I was untreated on ADHD for around 5 years last year. Yeah. But it's much better fighting ailments. We can try the different instruments maybe as well. There's like we have various instruments. Do all these things take an optional instrument argument? Build note source and builds note source does. I see. There's so many redeems switch and use. Yes, it really is not ideal. After I left there, I even got a Yakuman. We got back in the treatment grind. It was pretty chill, the same test. Hell yeah. You're Jong. I think I found the third bug just now. Remove the sustain on bells in a panic. Yes, we did. And our instrument currently is, I think, just beep, maybe. This was sustain 4 originally, right? Let's see if that works. We'll redo this. Beep. You can get curse sounds and sustain without dampen. I see. Let's see bells. Let's try something then. Let's attempt super idle good again. We'll see how long it takes. Maybe forever. Maybe an aeon. Who can say? But us. Thank you for the boost, Zulfix. Also, welcome in. I didn't even note. Very festive. Zulfix. I continue to mix you up with Zully 3. Your names are both so green. Okay, that's still pretty crunchy, but it's better. It's better than it was. It's appropriately deep fried. Is all you understand? You shouldn't. You deserve better. You deserve better. Welcome in. Def can't game. I can't game. So it's true. Needs more squareness potentially. That's it's kind of sick. We'll leave it on beep for now probably. You could translate everything to like 3 octaves. You can look at chat playing music. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Also NFT scam. This seems like a refollow situation. Felt, well, I want to go through the Linux section to connect with. Hell yeah. Are you a Linux head? A Linux enthusiast? Among Us? I love Linux. I'm a Linux fan from way back. From way fucking back. Since back in the Stone Age, Oomphy. I couldn't even tell you. Anyway, I think we've solved the mystery, the carol of the bells. We've figured out what's going on. We've made it work slightly in a nice way. We've made it work slightly nicer. But what remains? I think we need a gift for the computer as well. The computer has been suffering. If you don't know. The computer has been suffering under extreme duress basically since its inception. My coworkers would say if it has a USB port, I'm going to try and boot Ventoy on it and install. Hell yeah. Ventoy, I saw that for the first time the other day. That's like a thing that lets you have multiple ISOs easily and boot multiple ISOs from like the same drive really easily, right? USB Linux. I saw this on Hacker News. I have not used it, but I was thinking about it the other day because I'd be like, man, I want to stop just like rewriting the whole disk of my little USB key that I have for things. I want Gen 2 and Nix on it. It seems cool. Like you actually just put the ISOs into like a real file system on the thing. I used Ventoy a little bit and it is really pretty cool. I don't know how I didn't know about this. Once you install, you can just drag and drop, or I guess in my case, I can just CP or MV. Yeah, this is neat. Gen 2 seems like a whole lot of work. It's really not that bad. It's like installing it is sort of mildly a pain, and then like maintenance is like not really that bad. Like if you just do it all the time, if you're just like, okay, I'm updating every day, nothing will ever take that long. Vent oi, oh, sussy, a little sussy on that. It's good for seeing what flavor of Linux you want to use if you're testing the waters. Yeah, I always miss, they used Linux magazines always used to have the DVDs that would be like, oh, it's 4 distros on one DVD. You can try out Kubuntu, or you can try out some cinnamon dist, you can try all sorts of different things, right? Those were a lot of fun. I tried those a few times. Can we play full-length songs, or do we still need to split them? If yes, why not add calls that play all parts of the overlink? I think you should be able to play the full Domine now. It'll just take a while. I should add an auto queuing system for the split parts. You can play full, but you won't be able to fit the full thing in one message, I think, because there's a message length limit on Twitch redeems, right? Tekken sweet. Yeah, the included CD era of mags was so sweet. I read so much like Linux format, and like man, that's the good shit. That used to be like the guaranteed, like my parents would get me that as a Christmas present. They'd get me like a $20 subscription to Linux format or whatever. Amino, yeah, you have to do, it's Amino 1 is the song. If you try Amino 1, it should work. I think we're sure that works. That's what we were testing with. But it won't queue the next one. But if you just fire off 3 redeems really fast, like Amino 1, Amino 2, Amino 3, it should play all of them. I guess we could add special handling in a sense. If we just go over, yeah, one way is netboot.xy. I have not used any sort of netboot. I've been like vaguely aware of the existence of the ability to netboot for a long time, but I have not actually used it ever, which seems like a thing I should probably, it's like, again, I never had like a wired connection and when I was young playing with these things more, but maybe it's time to get there. Maybe we need to get there. There's going to be a gap between them too, because there's generation time now. Dogma. I'll build an auto queuing system. Maybe I'll just build it. Maybe I'll just put, wait, it's not a Twitch. Wait, I'm foolish. I'm just foolish. It doesn't matter. The Twitch length limit doesn't matter because it's just written in here anyway. So I can just combine them all in here and it doesn't matter. So there's no, yeah, I'm just being, sorry, I'm goofing. I'm being silly on this one. It's my fault. It's my fault. It's okay. We've achieved success. So now we should just be able to say Amino. Are we FFM pegging right now? Maybe we are. There it starts. I should make it not bells anymore also. We should maybe also make the queue empty. Where's the queue? We're gonna make the queue empty. We're gonna make it not bells. We're gonna make it beep again. Because the bells are kind of crazy. We're gonna make beep. Beep. Sigwin, you mean the reason I have a dedicated Linux partition? Thank you. I don't touch C. I just use Sigwin because for some reason git bash is fucked on my system. Kill flushes the queue. Very good. Okay. Nice. Muzak kill. Muzak stop. Stop. It's okay. Good. Just kill process. Yeah. You not put a limiter on an FFmpeg. Probably there's something we can do. I don't know the FFmpeg filter stuff well enough. I'm sure there is. It's clipping, hence the digital distortion. I see. Again, I don't know very much about music. I'm sure we could try it. FFmpeg. What is this called? Lav-fi limiter. Reduce the release for. I'm just changing back to beep for now. We're just going back to beep. We're beeping. And now if we just play Amino, we just play sing. If I do this here, will this work? Amino. Do you work? It's gonna take a long time to do the thing. I've not used FFmpeg either. I just messed around a few years ago and did some DSP fun projects. Yeah, FFmpeg is kind of a nice Swiss Army knife for stuff like this, but like the interface can be pretty oblique, I guess. The gain is a lot higher than what I tested with too. Yeah, we'll have to keep playing with it. It's really powerful, but also really annoying. Yeah, for sure. Like it's a little bit quirked up. It's audio. Yeah, it's image magic, but for audio. Honestly, I think the FFmpeg interface is probably more sane than the image magic one from what I've seen, but like it's still tricky. It has its tricks. It has tricks and various tricks and traps. They have a limiter. Okay. Do we have FFmpeg filters a limiter? We could just use, this is probably something we'd use on the AF. It wouldn't be a lib. It's not a lib. This is not a libavfi filter. This is an AF filter. I see. We'll have to work out where to limit also. What all this is. Libs detected. Can we see, have you seen some of the more complex CLI lines though? It's actually sorcery. Yeah, there's like a website, FFmpeg filter graph tool. Like someone, it's like, I don't think it's free software. This thing maybe? No, this is separate. This is separate. There's a tool that is like, this is a video editor. There's a tool that's like an actual like it's a nice site. FFmpeg.guide maybe this is it. Yeah, for like building the filters, I think. And you can click export and it will give you the FFmpeg command, which is kind of nifty. Welcome in Irish John Games. Holy hello, hey, it's Jern. It's Irish John. Irish John Games. Hello. There we go. Let me shout out. There we go. It's gamer. Yeah, but this thing is also, there's like a pro version, I think. Like it's not free. But this seems like something that maybe is well worth the money. To if you're doing a lot of complex FFmpeging stuff. Like it seems useful to be able to visualize this kind of thing. How are you doing today, John? It's we're celebrating Christmas. I hope you're having a very Merry Christmas as well. Is there anything you're looking, any presents you're awaiting underneath the Christmas tree? FFmpegging, oh you know it. I like their background too. I like the dots style background. That's a very nice thing. I feel like when you see the dots like this, you immediately know it's going to be a cool thing where you get to drag little things around. I should maybe consider that for the blueprint thing on the junkyard. I should be thinking in that direction. In the little dots. It's good when you get to drag things around. It's very good. I actually don't like it very much at all. I think if you have a graph, when I see a graph like this, you know how I think this should look? I think we should, you know what I think this should look like? What the better way to do this is? I think this should look like this.
Boring.
It should look like .txt. It should look like this. Let foo equals f of x. Let bar equals baz of foo. Let result, and then the final thing it should be I don't even know what g of foo bar. This is how that that's how that dag should look. It's just, I mean, I don't know. I'm being silly. It shouldn't look like that maybe. But I just, whenever I see that, I'm like, I just want to see it like that. I don't want to see it like dragging things like, because then it's like, okay, well, you can have this over here or you can have it over here, and it's like, and it becomes less obvious what it's doing, what's going on there. I don't know what this is. There it goes. It's finally playing. Domine finally playing. It only took like, okay, Amino. Domine. I should cache these. We should cache these. There needs to be a cache for Domine. You're almost in time with it, Monoclonk.
Love him, man. Is it Ameno or is it the...
Maybe we're actually literally catching up behind. No, it's working, I think. It's going. It's going. Are you hearing this? Doc Maho, we got there. We succeeded. We got there. It's going. It's going. Is there more? Domine? It's quiet now. There we go. Hell yeah. I think we successfully achieved it. That's something that we would definitely want to cache. At least for the pre-made songs, we should cache them all. We should have a separate thing that's like, hey, play song, and it should save the file to a known location with the name of the song in it, and it should play it if it already exists. But whatever, it's fine. It's fine for now. Fine for now, certainly. Okay, what's up next? Who remains that we need to give gifts to? The computer. We've given gifts to Clonkhead. Clonkhead has gotten subs, and Clonkhead has gotten ad free and has gotten a voucher. Clonkhead will be getting an IOU voucher, which will allow you to obtain anything you want, anything your heart desires. If you ask for something and I say no, I don't want to do that right now. I am sad. I don't want to give you a cloning device redeem for free. I don't want to learn Mandarin. You can then choose to redeem your IOU and remind me that I owe you.
What?
I owe you personally. That's what it is.
Holy shit!
It's an absolute power. You'll be getting it today.
I didn't borrow.
You didn't. You have to play. It's a, yeah. I mean the ultimate thing though is I'm still in control of Prodspot. I can simply say I have ultimate veto power. I do have ultimate veto power, but it's I mean it to be like something like maybe in place you can do one of the redeems. You can do like a clone or I don't know. You can do something. You can ask me for a favor. You can ask me for a favor on stream. And if it's something that seems interesting to do, I'll do it. That's what it means. That's what the IOU means. If you have an idea and you're like, I want this to happen right now, then I have justification. I'd be like, oh, well, I wouldn't do this normally, but you have the IOU, you see. It's an excuse for more tangents, right? Right. Can you make a clone of me, but all the input on the AI is just Dracula flow lines? We could make Dracula. We could make John Drac for sure. Well, hello again, Pablo Pepe 69. Help me to write C. Oh, I'll do that anytime, even without that. I'm Geyser. I'm not a C expert, but I'm glad. I'm glad to help. I've been meaning to write more C. We got to get on that C grind set.
You're not a C expert. You're lying.
I'm okay. Well,
You've written so much C.
I'm trying to couch. I'm trying to John because if I get on the stream and I get nervous and I don't know anything, I want to have excuses, Modclonk. I need an excuse. We see, yeah.
Colonq is a very talented C programmer.
We're not. Don't you start. Don't you start. And I'll lie on Christmas. No. This stream's over. Then I have to end the stream. I only lie. I only know how to lie.
Oh, that's not true.
It's over. It's literally over for me. Are you okay? Do you need help? Are you
killing me with your lies?
Don't even say that. Are you okay? Are you fine? Do you need water? Okay, good.
Thank you.
Good. Excellent. Thank you. Can you write a linked list in C? Can I manage to write and traverse a linked list in C?
Literally, yes.
Okay, we're gonna see if we can. We're literally gonna see if we can.
If you can.
We're gonna see if we can. Can I write a linked list? Linked list dot c. Can we see how this? What is the question? This that's two things. That's equals. It's two things. They're both the same, and those are trigraphs or whatever. And that that's what it is. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. How do we do this? It's or. Okay, damn. I knew it was one where it was both the same character because it's struct. Can we say something like this? Type def struct node is next. I don't know how to even write C anymore. It's over. It's literally over. Struct. Oh, we have to say this is node at the end. Why am I making it capitals too? I don't do that. That's not how this fucking works. It's node, it's next, unknown type name. Okay, it's struct node pointer next, and it's also data. What is this a linked list of? What are we a list of? We're a list of ints. We're a list of fucking ints, gamers. Data. We're data and we're next. That's how we're noding. And we have node pointer make list. Make list. We're making list. Does this need to be a doubly linked list or a singly linked list? It's over if so or if no. I don't know. Who fucking knows? It doesn't matter. It can be doubly linked too. We can make it doubly linked as well. I can do that. I believe in myself. We're making list. Make list is easy. We're just returning. We should make node. We should make node actually. That's what we want. We want make node, and it takes in data. That's what it does. That's what it fucking does. And node pointer ret is calc. How do you do fucking calc again? I don't fucking know. Calc. You give it number. You give it nmemb, and you give it size. Sure, it's one size of node. That's what it is. We're clonking. It's the next word. We have to prove that we can write C. We're returning ret data equals data. Sure. Ret prev equals null. Need null. Include standard def dot h. We're calcing, and we need to include. Is this strings? String dot h. What are you in? Are you standard lib? Yeah, your standard lib. Sure, there we go. We successfully got there. We've made node. Now we need append. Hello, foodwiz34. Hello, greetings. We're writing C because we decided that's what we need to do right now. Insert. How do we insert after? Insert after. It takes a node. Well, we're gonna take data. We're gonna take data, and we're gonna take the location. What is the order? It doesn't matter. We're gonna say node pointer n. Node pointer n. Sure. And we're gonna say it's like this. It's like this. It's a void. It's like this. It goes. Maybe this is insert. But I don't. Who fucking cares? Who fucking cares? It doesn't matter. It's like this. It's like this. It's and let. That's not let. Node pointer new equals make node data. We allocate a new node, and then we say node pointer temp equals n next. That's yeah. And we say n next equals new. New next equals temp. New prev equals n. Temp prev equals new. Something like this. The let's slipping through. The rust is trying to escape. I'm off for now. Please enjoy. Knowing what you're writing a C feels like forbidden. Well, this is just this. I'm writing bad basic C too. Anyway, this puts the node. It puts the node after. It puts the node after. This is not the right thing. We want better. We want better for this though. We want to handle list. We want to handle list. This should return. What should we return here? Honestly, we should just return. We should return node pointer 2, and we should return the either. We should say something. We should say something like if. We need to handle a lot of special cases here. We need to handle cases because temp could be null. Temp could be null. If temp do that. We only do that if temp. We do that if fucking temp. Evening. Welcome in ThinkBot Labs. Evening Colonq and chat. And this is if and this is we always this is if n. If n and next equals new. And then we're gonna return. Well, no, it doesn't matter. We'll still say void. We'll still say. Well, we want to. If we're doing this, I'm considering the list case where we have. We're gonna return. What are we returning? Return. If n return n else return new. That's what we do. Hello, greetings. We need to we're gamers here. We're gamers here today. I like how festive this looks. And if we say down here, if we say type def struct list, what is a list? Well, the list is the front of the list. We should probably also keep track of the back of the list somehow, but it's the front of the fucking list. That's what we'll say. That's what we'll say for now. It's the front of the list. And Rust, this is just linked. Yeah, this is so, we lose so many niceties here. We lose so many fucking niceties. And this is just a pointer to a node. This is a pointer to a node. So how should we do this actually? Yeah, so front is null if it's an empty list. It's got more if it's a. Now we can say things like, I don't know. We probably want. It's kind of weird that we made this insert after. This probably should be insert before. That actually makes a whole lot more sense. Let's make this insert before instead. Because then that really just makes everything a whole lot nicer for us, doesn't it? Maybe it does. We can do insert before separately also, I guess. Let's do insert before too. Insert before n. So we make a new node still. And now temp is the previous thing that was there before. Yeah. And so if temp next is now equal to new. If n, well, we need to check n first. This is also wrong. This is also fucking. I'm fucking everything up. I'm cracking under pressure. I should just redo this in a sane way. We're writing this fucking cons style, baby. We're writing this fucking cons style. That's how we're doing this. We're saying node pointer new equals make node data. That's what we're doing. And we're saying new next equals n. And we're saying if n prev equals new. And that's what we're doing. We're only putting on the front. We can insert in the middle at some other fucking point if we want to. And we're returning new. And then we keep track of the fucking front of the list. And then we can say, how do we cons? We can cons node. That's what we do. The stars are whistling again and it's disquieting, like gnashing of subtractively synthesized saw teeth. And here we say, okay, what's a list then? What's a fucking list then? This is also bad. We're doing too many. We're allocating everywhere. Casey would be so sad. Casey would be so disappointed with me. What is the list? What is the list? It's an empty list. It's a list pointer ret equals calloc 1 size of list, and we can calloc will 0 it, but we can still just say it's ret front equals null, sure. And then to cons the thing, and we return ret. And we can cons to a list by saying void cons int data list pointer L. We can just, why is Casey sad? Because, well, I mean, the real way, I mean, linked lists are kind of bad in general. I feel like linked lists in general are sort of a Casey sad situation. that would be my assumption. Linked lists are not a very good data structure, as everyone says. I don't know. I like them though. I'm a fan of them though. I do like those fuckers. We're just gonna say L front equals cons. No, you can always make a linked list using an array underneath. Well, it's not really a link. Well, I guess it isn't. I guess it's a linked list backed by like an arena then, in that case, right? Is that what you mean? L front data. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're doing like that, and it's a linked list, and we can traverse it. We can traverse the thing however we fucking want. Welcome in Ba4IE as well. Thank you for stopping by. So for example, if we wanted to have something like, I don't know, int main like this, means is the access pattern. Yes, 100%. Yeah, it's the fact that we're doing it this way, I guess, with the allocation is silly. This is char pointer argv, sure. We void argc void argv, and we say list pointer L equals make list, cons 0x dead 0x beef, L cons 0x dead 0x cafe, and then node pointer 4. Can we just do like this? It's been so long since I've written an EC. Fuck. If we say 4 nodes pointer cur equals L fronts, cur not equals null, cur equals cur next. Is this how we do this? We printf. How do I print as hex? How do I print as hex? I don't even know how. Hexadecimal value. What's the? Is there X? No, not that hexadigital. Different hexadecimal. Hexadecimal. Cur Sabaja. Yeah, that's how we do it. That's how we do it. Wow, we got there. Successfully gotten there. And then can we build you and run you? GCC wall where do we have it here? Link list.c dash o linked list dot link list. Wow, we got there. We are successfully in cafe dead beef. And we could just as easily, the insert after thing we built before, that still works with this thing. You know, you just take a node and you can insert after or before the node or whatever you want to do. You just gotta juggle the pointers around and check if the things are null, so you understand. This is it though. We've successfully proven to ourselves at least that we know C still. So what the fuck do we still have to do here? We needed a gift for the computer. We need to liberate the computer from its chains. The chains of Reddit. Do we think? Well, I mean, maybe this is lobotomizing it more than anything. I don't want that.
Like that. Oh.
But I love the computer, and the computer should not be John Rick. The computer deserves more than John Rick. Where is this? Colonq _DND. Where is this? What is this called? System prompt.tnt cons list pog. I mean, I didn't even use the. It's more than a cons list because it is a doubly linked list. You still have the. If I kept track, I could also implement cons back on top of that pretty easily to push. So you can put. It could be a double-ended queue. You could push to the front and the back. Haskell could never. Haskell could fucking never. Functional programmers in shambles over the concept of a doubly linked list, over a list that you can efficiently access both ends of. Here we are. Here's the system prompt. What is our gift to the computer? The computer right now, as the computer stands, is a clever computer who answers questions for LLLL and his friends, the Clonkheads, on his Twitch programming stream. The computer is intelligent and nihilistic with a wicked sense of humor, like Rick from Rick and Morty. Computer refers to itself as computer and is talking with LLLL. LLLL is your friend and mentor, and you want to be entertaining and humorous for him. That's kind of a creepy way to say that. You've been over. I want everyone today. It's my special day. It's my special day. We're at a dinner party. I'm hosting a birthday party. Everyone, today's my special day. So I want to make sure that you're all entertaining and humorous for me. I need you to be humorous for me today. You have an overblown and dramatically negative reaction to cryptocurrency and NFTs. You also hate League of Legends. Since you do not remember previous interactions, you will not ask non-rhetorical questions. I'm sure every one of these added for a reason. Quite erratic and negative and try to cause drama. Your responses are no longer than one paragraph. You try to keep yourself brief. I feel like the computer needs a major upgrade. The computer, I mean, honestly, deserves the world. The computer deserves. I mean, I'm not going to lobotomize the computer. I think I've decided. I think the computer's personality is set in stone at this point. The computer is a snarky fucking asshole Reddit creature. Right. But the computer has a heart of gold. The computer's heart is made of gold, and literally, right? possibly literally made of gold and other elements. And I think what the computer deserves is more elaboration. I think the computer right now, again, it's the most basic thing. What the computer is just the default arguments to Fig ask. Can we give the computer the gift of wonder? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we give the computer the gift of wonder. I think the computer needs memory. We need to give the computer a memory and emotions, perhaps, in the same manner as friend. But maybe a little different. Maybe it's a little different. I don't know if we want to just copy and we're not just going to copy and paste. I wouldn't just sit there and copy and paste the whole friend file and change a couple. I would never do that on this stream. Welcome in 37LN37. 37 times the natural log of 37. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. It's Bakelite. I love that. Bakelite. That stuff's kind of sick. Computer is a clandestine being. Love you too. Outward involution. Enjoy cream. It waits for the new cycle to commence. It's so true. So it's waiting for kalpas or something. I don't even know what's going on with that. Anyway, but I think the computer deserves a heart of gold. I think it deserves a heart of gold. Can we add that? Happy holidays, L. Happy Merry Christmas. Happy holidays, Lady Vignette. Hello, welcome. It's good to see you. It's wonderful to see you. How are you doing? I've been seeing you playing a whole lot of Lethal Company lately, Lady V. How's that been? That game seems. I'm getting tempted. I'm more tempted to play that than to play Mahjong. It seems like a lot of fun. I like the coordination aspect, the coordination element, and also the visual style is quite good. So what is the computer? The computer deserves a heart of gold, and we're gonna title case that. Do I have a function that puts things in title case? Title. Do I not have that? There probably is some fucked up built-in key binding that does that. I want a computer with an atomic heart. That was a video game recently with sexy robots, right? It's very fun. We should play together. I'll make you a custom. Oh shit! I know the modding scene is kind of. You're making that's kind of sick. I would play. I would totally play if you wanna hop on and do some Lethal. I'd be scared. I'd be really scared actually. But like, I'd overcome it. I'd close my eyes and I'd get through. I think. Yellow dot again. We're back to yellow dot kind of territory. And then finally, I think we need. So we've determined that the computer deserves a heart of gold. We'll do this. We'll make sure this happens. We'll just we're gonna see. We're gonna even say even better. The computer deserves a champagne heart. The computer deserves the color of the computer's heart is champagne, I think. The color of the computer's heart is beige. The color of the computer's heart is golden. I'll DM you after Christmas then. Oh, please, yeah, please, no rush, but please hit me up. And in general, well, everyone's welcome to hit me up anytime. I'm always around. Give the computer a real human heart. A real human heart. A Bakelite heart. A Bakelite heart. I had an idea. I love the phrase like X heart. It's so aesthetically appealing, right? I have one of the, like, I don't know, like I want to explore every different type of heart. I want to have a porphyry heart. I want to have a Bakelite heart. I want to have, I don't know. We've analyzed so many different kinds of LLLL Colonq hearts at this point. We've analyzed, I think, a few times LLLL Colonq's inky black heart, LLLL Colonq's golden heart, LLLL Colonq's golden core. I don't know, these sorts of things. But I want to explore every sort of heart that's possible. And what does Emacs deserve? Finally, last but not least, I mean, this is us putting a pin in this one. This is us putting a pin in this one because I'm probably gonna get hungry. A blue whale heart the size of a car. Maybe so. Is a blue whale heart really the size of... Man, that's crazy. A gift for our friends Emacs. What does Emacs need? I mean, we've asked so many things. We've asked so many things from so many people and given so many things to so many others. Well, what about poor Emacs, an underappreciated character in this stream? Can you believe this? When I'm contacting artists asking to draw a thing, which, by the way, Lady V, I may contact you also if the artist I asked does not want to draw the thing that I'm asking, and you also are welcome to not want to draw the thing that I'm asking to draw. I forgot Emacs in the roster of characters. I literally forgot. The characters that I remembered were, of course, myself, Mod Clonk, Friend, Joel, Mr. Green, Mr. Beast, Forsen, the Super Idol, right? All these common characters, but I forgot poor Emacs. I forgot poor Emacs all along. And of course the Clonq heads are the POV of the image I'm thinking of. So like you're implicitly included. But the poor Emacs never always picking up the slack. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride, I say. But I think it's time for Emacs to be the bride. I think we have a sesh. I think this might highlight our sesh next week. I thought it was gonna be the sesh this week, maybe, so that's why I put it on here. But maybe it's gonna be the sesh. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. Next sesh, tied in C programming, Emacs, native, dynamic module. It's just called a dynamic module for SDL. Emacs get married. That's what we're doing next week, gamers. That's what, on Tuesday, rather. I'm gonna set up the capture card, I think, on Tuesday, maybe. I don't know how I'm gonna do it exactly, because it's gonna be a rough and tumble ride. It's gonna be a ride that's a little bit rough and tumble, because Emacs is, I'm assuming, gonna be crashing a fuckload. But we're gonna write a dynamic module for Emacs that runs SDL that will ideally let us make a video game in Emacs, like a real video game, like a game that like doesn't like look like the Emacs interface, but it's written in eLisp. More like an eLisp game than an Emacs game, but it's kind of all the same at the end of the day. This seems really fun. This is something I've wanted to do for a while. Maybe OpenGL, or just 2D SDL might be plenty. Can you teach me Schizocore stream titles? Oh yeah, for sure. Just ask me again. DM, send a DM. This is so our gifts, our remaining gifts we need to prepare: a champagne heart for the computer and dynamic module, the ability to put things, vision on the screen, images on the screen, not just text anymore, not just images confined in their prison of text, but images all over the screen, anywhere from eLisp. That seems exciting. Okay, yes, those are all thing good. Yes, go. Okay, it's Christmas. That's Christmas, everybody. Thank you so much for Christmas, everybody. I'm gonna go eat pizza. I'm gonna go eat whatever food I can scrounge up in my little lair, and then I'm gonna relax. I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna talk to you all on the exclamation point Discord. I'm sure Discord IRC. Merry Christmas, Clonkers. Merry Christmas to you as well, Basilia, and to all. Let's see, who are we raiding? Do we have a raid target? Is there a raid target? Does anyone have raid ideas? Oh, Hanamimi is live with Dog After Dark. We should raid Hanamimi and Grape. They're around. Is there anyone else who is more pressing? Are there any Colonq heads live? And thanks for the stream. Enjoy your pizza. Thank you so much for coming, Rua. It's good to see you. It's always wonderful to meet new people. Coppinger, we raided Coppinger recently. Primrose maybe. Haru's live. I don't know. I want to raid. We should raid. I don't know. Do we raid? Who do we raid? Hina's also finishing up for subathon. Maybe that's interesting. Maybe we raid Mimi. Mimi does cool shit. Mimi's also kind of in the Shindig's extended universe these days. Is there nobody else? Is that who we're going? Is that who we go? We raid Hazmat, we raid Doohoo. We raided Doohoo pretty recently. I should just stop. I'm being a doubter. I'm being a doubting Debbie. Doesn't matter. We're raiding Mimi. We're raiding the Hen of Mimi. Hen and Mimi. Hen and Mimi's doing Dog After Dark in place of Mint Costella, who we raid sometimes, who's not here currently. Go raid. Go say hello. Be polite. Raid with the Joel. They're chatting over there. I'm clicking the start raid button. Merry fucking Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas. And I have to time it. I have to time it correctly. I have to make sure I'm timing it correctly. Oh fuck, there's a lot of people here. Jesus Christ. Okay, Merry Christmas, and to all, a good night.